Alright, good morning. Apologize for the late start. I've been up for a while, I just felt like chilling. You know? Hang out in my home. Relax. Anyway, it's Hitchhiking Europe day 57. Right? 57? Anyway, I just changed it. Memory. Mornings, Aziz. Let's do the day thing. I don't know what I'm doing today. It's Sunday. I just want to hitchhike. I just don't know where. I guess east? I'll be off for like fishing, but that wouldn't be till tomorrow. I don't want to do nothing on Sunday. I want to hitchhike. Guess we'll see where I end up. Morning Toy Town Assassin Jim Bob. Good to see you. Let's start. Clothes. Gotta put pants on. Normal things. Oh, that tripod's annoying. Cooperate. Keeps leaning over. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to do something different. You're alive? I am. It's true. Can only fish if weather is. Wait here till it's bad fish. Yeah. Yeah. It's windy out, so we probably wouldn't want to go out in the boat. You might be able to hear the wind ripping out there. I get essentially none of it here, so I was pretty well sheltered from the wind. So I'm happy with my choice to camp. Paying for accommodations is unnecessary. Hey, 715209 Spaz Overwatch Devil Maker Squirrel Mech Exposed. Oh, what's the name? Gwyn Puffer. Good morning. Louie. Good morning. Skinny Survivor. Good morning. And Gina. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Llama Man, Whistle Tips, Tosser, Basie. Good morning, everyone. This is a much later start than usual. Well, not much, but later start than usual. I've been up for a while. I just decided to chill in my tent and pretty much just look at Reddit, so nothing productive, but you know. Pause and pose, good morning. Keep leaning. Okay, I gotta put pants on. Get over here. Folk. Yo. Psychedelic Monk. Good morning. Try to not miss anyone. FG Skill Illuminati. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. Sharing some love. I appreciate the love. Thank you very much. FG Skill Illuminati. Mad Chirpy, good morning as well. Pants. Second pants. I already have, like, pants on. But second pants. It's important. Like, multiple pants. Sorry, trousers. Forgot I'm in Europe. I was back home in Canada. Last night there was a snail slug thing right on, wrapping around the lip of my water bottle. You know where I drink from? That was rude. Went to go grab my water bottle for a drink, like unzip, grab my water bottle for a drink. I keep it outside in case it leaks, and then it leaks all my stuff. This snail slug thing, like freaking roaming around where I drink from. What a rude dude. Adam, good morning. I was not too happy. Just trying to clean that off. Yeah. Lima Man, thanks for the 100 bits. Cheers. Had a good night's sleep? I did. Definitely did. Shavada, good morning. Mikey, good morning. Hugs, good morning. Slug equals free protein. I heard those things can carry something that you really don't want to get. And Maltus is it. Thanks for the 50 bits. Hi, here's some money so you can do more drugs or pay your police tickets for streaking. I told you not to tell people about that. I thought you were taking them off. No, that happens after the main stream. Subs get my private stream after the stream. That's when that happens. Alright, let's do it. Good morning, Ontario here. A whole province is here, everyone. The most populated province in Canada is here in our chat room. It's millions of people. It's by our highest view count ever, with Ontario here. Uh-oh, everyone from Ontario is coming out in the chat. It's dangerous. Sunday, it's roast dinner day. Maybe I'll get invited over for a roast dinner. Who knows? Happened a few times in England. Hey, SpongeBob. Hello from Las Vegas. That's a place. Do you like Las Vegas? Morning, Ederay. Oh, we got Australia. Jared, nice. Oops. Cincinnati, Ohio here, alright. Gary would have already gone out of the ditch and be hitchhiking, but now probably. Fortunately, Gary doesn't have a Twitch channel. Ever been to Australia? Yeah, I hitchhiked from Gold Coast to Perth. North Rockhampton, then west, Emerald, Mount Isa, Stewart Highway, Alice Springs, south coast, west, along Millbar, eventually Perth. Right? Yeah, I slept well. Alright, let's pack up the sleeping pad. One of the saddest moments every morning is when I pull the plug on my sleeping pad and I go boom, back onto the ground. Roasting some turkey later, but I'm over 100 miles away in the wrong direction. Perfect. I can just visualize turkey. I don't need to actually eat it. What time is it for you? 10:12 a.m. See, that's how much I slept in. Well, I didn't sleep in. That's how much I stayed in. What is this? A leaf. Okay. Narcissus. Had to use a blow-up mattress in moving house, and the cats kept deflating it. I would wake up entirely on the floor. How would they deflate it? Like, would they puncture it? Because then they've just ruined it. Or would they somehow pull the valve out? Leaf equals free protein? I don't think leaves have protein in them. Unless they've got bugs on them. Then you guys have protein. Messiah, good morning. Lunchbox, good morning. It's like kale, but more natural. Does kale have protein in it? Also, does kale not grow wild somewhere? Punctured it. I had only 3 nights till the bed got there, though. Oh, okay. Freaking cats with their claws and their meowing. I actually like cats, but still. Morning, Spider. Is this a late start for you? Yes, it is. Your favorite people is that family Chichester? Oh, yeah, they're good. And they're really interested in the stream as well, which is cool. Really brought you guys in. Turns out this is a Marmot Tungsten 1P. 1P, one person. Just like what the Toastmaster told you. Maybe you want to copy and paste. And check it out. Alright, that's that. How often do you shower or go for a swim? Not very often. Maybe I should go for a swim. I haven't showered or bathed or anything in quite a while. I might smell. I think I'm missing something. I also need to repatch my jacket. My duct tape came off and I'm leaking down. Do that here shortly. Does it look too long? Oh, it's fine. It's probably double. Oh, jeez. Probably double digits. Um, Dolmarin. Good morning. Sucks. 208 miles by road. No turkey for you today. Dang. Strange as Trevor is probably hitchhiking, but his channel isn't Hitchhiking. Very strange. It's been that way since, like, November 1st, right? Yeah, or something. No, October 31st. Where did you end up sleeping? Well, just you wait. When we step out into the world, I show you where I may or may not have slept. You didn't actually see me sleep here, right? But I may or may not have slept here. Okay. Show me a view outside. You'll see in a second. Just give me a minute. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down, okay? Just gotta check my boots for critters. That one's good. That one's good too. Alright, now I gotta put them on. Okay, this tent isn't exactly on level ground. Okay. Are you camping? No, this is my home. Sleep in a tent every night? Most nights. Majority of nights. Okay, you're a little too tight. Let me loosen you up a bit. There you go. You find beasties in your shoes often? 90% of the time there's nothing in there. Sometimes there's just a little something. No problem keeping warm? No. I've got good equipment and it's actually quite mild here right now. Like, it could be 20 degrees colder than what it is and I'd still be managing my temperature pretty well. It's like 10 degrees outside. It's very mild for winter. Vanna, good morning. OG Mr. Mia, good morning as well. Can't believe this could be. It's just down on everything now because my down jacket was leaking. Where are you going today? Southeast, I guess. Big rat at my pop's house. Well, it can only be so big because my boots are only so big. I don't have like clown shoes on or anything like that. You have to go to Relic for that. Who's talking rubbish? Your boots holding up? They're getting more dried and more cracked and falling apart more and more every day, but they still work. 10 degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit. 10 degrees Fahrenheit is reasonably cold. My sleeping bag's rated to 20 Fahrenheit. Minus 6 Celsius. Yeah, your hitchhiking lunch dinner, maybe $20? Wait, what are we talking about? We were talking rubbish. What rubbish am I talking about? Let's talk about rubbish. My back left pocket is my rubbish pocket. I'm a very King Winter fidhi. What's a fidhi? Can a retired man say 65 do what you did? Well, we ran into the Big Swede, which is a hitchhiker in Northern Oregon going down to California, and he hitchhikes more hardcore than I do. Morning at the Bay. Do a house tour. Alright, 1 second, let me get this jacket on. because we didn't even have camping equipment. He just said he'd go into a ditch and put his clothes on top of himself, and that's how he'd sleep. And he doesn't even have like a tarp to roll around him, like for rain or anything. Like, dude's intense, but not actually intense, because he's actually like has no tent, you know. All right, I need to put that in my garbage pocket. Garbage, you go there. Use some TP to wipe off the water bottle with the slug. Keen winter angler. There's no way you'd be okay if the temperature was 20 degrees less. It's 10 degrees Celsius. Minus 10 degrees Celsius is 100% manageable. This is rated to minus 6. I can push it past that. I've slept down to minus 32. I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, cribs. I feel like you know what you're talking about, but in this case you don't. All right, so that's where my feet go. This is where my head goes. That's where I put my electronics. This is where I put my headlamp and hang my socks sometimes. And that's where my backpack goes, in the vestibule. Lol, sure. You can believe whatever you want to believe. For my winter setup, I have a Mountain Harbor Ghost minus 40 sleeping bag, which I can bivvy in because it's also waterproof on the outside. This is my middleweight kind of spring, fall kind of weight bag. I use a 0 degree bag if it's the summer. On stream, I've slept down to minus 2 in this bag. Minus 2 or minus 3 in Edmonton. If you do a fart in a sentence, instant heating. True. So you could see me camping at minus 2, minus 3 if you'd like. Go back to September 20th's VOD. And that was fine. So when I say I can go down to minus 10, I mean it. You're in Edmonton, Alberta, that's what you're talking about? That's what I was talking about, yeah. I camped in Edmonton September 20th. And they had snow. They had snow. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Do. Anyway, like it did rain, you're on a slope. What do you mean? Well, if it was going to be heavy raining, I wouldn't have picked that spot, because it's not. I wouldn't have liked the runoff, but a little bit of rain would have been too bad. Depends, but forecast didn't. If it called for any, it didn't call for very much. Slug. Just go over there. Give me a second. Hello, brother man. Hello, Obsy. We get all the good bits camping, don't have to deal with the pitching, putting away the tent. Trevor does all that for us. Woo! Good time. Modem. So much less bright in the daytime. Compared to when I turn that on at night, it's like... Look, it's going to be a very mild winter in Wales, at least where I am. Very little change how it is now in the long-range forecast. Which I don't mind. Like, it's much easier to manage everything at this temperature, especially when it's not even raining, than if it was below zero. Like, I started discomfort. Like, I can deal with it. It's uncomfortable. Again, here's my Holy jacket. Hey, just curious, what do you use to charge your equipment? Lots and lots of batteries. Here's one right here. It's a 25,000 mAh battery. Your phone battery is like 3,000 to 4,000 mAh, so it's just a big battery. Very big battery. Ever had someone bother you while sleeping? No. I've had people find my tent once, but they turned around and walked the other way, because when you see someone camping in the woods, you don't necessarily want to go say hi to them. We're heading off to today, southeast, I guess. I have to kind of backtrack, so I might be able to use my super long sign name again. Where's the banana suit? I gave it away at a McDonald's to a random person that saw me. It looked like I was streaming, so they looked up my stream by just like browsing through Twitch. They were like, anyway, he's a nice guy. So I'm like, would you like this banana suit? And he's like, yeah. So I gave him the banana suit as long as he put it on, which he did. Don't forget to duct tape. Oh, fix jacket. Yeah, I will. Get a small sewing tip. Fix your sleeve. It's on the back, like right here, of the jacket. Another battery. Do you have a real house? No. I don't own a house. It wouldn't make sense for me to rent a place because I'm never home. I've been home 3 weeks the past 9 months. Alright. Are you from the coast? Pretty close. Why am I taking a stake out? That doesn't make any sense. We hear that wind? I don't feel any of it. It's wonderful. Excuse me. Help me, Moss. Thank you. Will you charge your batteries? Well, I can go like 5 days without touching a wall. 4 to 7 days, probably, depending on how I do things. But if I just get a couple hours of charge here and there, then I can keep it going essentially indefinitely. So I charged for, what was it, maybe close to 2 hours yesterday evening in a pub. I can charge 10 things at once. So that probably got me another day's worth of charge in 2 hours. So if I can probably average 2 hours a day of charging, I can go indefinitely.
which will be the problem when I upgrade my setup, because that won't be enough. Using a live view, it's going to use a lot more power. Interesting, chose hitchhiking Europe in the winter. It's going to be freezing all the time. It's not too bad. Also, I was busy in the summer. I was hitchhiking through all 50 US states. I don't mind the cold run. Talking about solar panels, I have Anchor PowerPort Solar something 21 watt solar panel, and I very much dislike it. Bring a small gas generator. How much that weighs? Co-op food is fresh bakery and coffee. Is there one in town? Did I walk past it? I think maybe I did. I don't recall off the top of my head though. I like coffee and bakery stuff. Oh wow. There's a tear in my... Interesting. That's new. Okay. I'm breaking things, guys. Why must I break everything? Time for a new bag as well set. Well, this has a lifetime warranty, so if I took this to an Osprey authorized retailer and I'm like, there's a hole in my bag, they'd send it to Osprey and they'd fix it. Solar panels work in clouds. Yes, they do work in cloudy weather. They're not as efficient, but you'll still get a power draw from a solar panel while it's cloudy. But I didn't care about the cost. I got what I saw was the best and best reviewed packable hiking solar panel, and I hated it. It sucked. Morning, Mitch. I didn't sleep last night with the wind only 25 miles per hour, but gusts at 40 miles per hour. I didn't get any wind at all here. You might be able to hear the wind. It comes in gusts. But you might notice like the things down here aren't getting any of it. There's no wind. Only the gentlest like little bit of wind. So I picked the sheltered spot for that reason. Does your mom send you care packages by internet ordering? No. No. Every few seconds, or a couple dozen seconds, there'll be a gust that comes through, and it's like... Looks like a Roman-built wall. We'll look at this wall in a second, once I get my the rest of this tent stuff packed up. It's interesting looking. It's also falling apart in places. Potentially using this as a Marmot tungsten 1P. And if you've never seen me pack up my sorry, prickle on my foot. My tent. This is the sleeping bag compartment of my Osprey 8th or 60-liter backpack. But I put my sleeping bag, my sleeping pad, my tent footprint, my tent body, and my tent fly all in the sleeping bag compartment because I can. Sick beats in the wood? Yeah. We're gonna have some kind of like party out here. Anyway. That looks like a ditch. It's not really ditchy, but it is. The part where I picked is kind of a lower point. So if it was forecasting heavy rain or anything like that, I wouldn't have camped here. But it just happened to be the clearest bit of land in this area. So that's why I picked this spot. It's also quite sheltered. Positives for the 100 bits. Party. Tent party. Yeah, good stuff. Seen the film Cabin in the Woods? Maybe at some point. I don't remember it. Okay. What's that? What's this? H as in what you prefer. Oh wait, what did you say? Better atmosphere in Ireland or Wales. And description is as in what you prefer, nature, foliage, etc. wise, is much different. There's been more consistent woods in Wales. I do like woods, but you'll get wooded areas in Ireland, but you'll also get areas that are a very different type of landscape. So for the variation, maybe Ireland, just because you can get different things depending on where you are. And sure you can in Wales as well, it's just a smaller place, so there's just, I'm guessing, a bit less diversity there. Fizz, thank you very much for the 300 bits, appreciate the 300 bits, Fizz. Looks like the Blair Witch Project. Is that where you slept? Maybe. I believe in you, backpack. You can fit it all. Nice. Good. Good. That's real good. Feel you. Have a planned for Wales. It's a beautiful country. Place. Starting fish guide, working my way up here at Holyhead, then I'll be heading south and then east and probably into England that way. Teddy bears? Lunch for the day, grab a bite, maybe a coffee, hitchhike somewhere. Maybe I get to use my fancy sign again. Well, it's not really fancy, it's just long. Okay, no, you got this backpack. Yeah. Also, I love that on the zippers, they have these big zipper pulls on them. So no matter how cold your fingers are, you don't have to grip them. You don't have to grip the zipper. You just stick a couple fingers in there, and you just... You know what that means? I'm gonna break them. Put a lot of tension by doing that. But they've held up so far. I just assume everything I own I'm going to break at some point. There's a guy in the woods behind you. You know I can see the whole frame. I can see what's behind me. Do you travel on much money, or do you depend on nice people? Well, hitchhiking, my transportation's due from nice people. On hitchhiking trips, I don't spend very much money on an average day. I spend a lot more money on these trips now that I stream them, partly because of data, partly because I eat a lot better. Hostage sheep and whales, 5 pounds. I didn't see anywhere in Holyhead here that was anywhere near that. The cheapest we saw, 25 or 30 pounds. Oh, I need to patch up my jacket. Let's do that quick. Somewhere in here is duct tape. Fine. I'll dig. What? Where are you? They're in here somewhere. I don't want to take everything out of my backpack though. There's a spider on my bag. Hello, spider. Okay, I need to take more stuff out now. Where'd you start from? How long has it been? Well, this is day 57, like hitchhiking Europe, day 57. It started in Reykjavik, Iceland, this trip. Where is this? I don't want to take all this stuff out. Damn it. There it is. Duct tape. Jeez. That was complicated. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Seems the way you're acting like you're somebody else. Frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you drop and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into. Honestly, promise me nothing. You get scared of camp times? Not really. I've done it so many times it's just normal. Do anything enough, it becomes normal to you. Rip Avril? You're not telling me yet. Avril's still here. What? Don't scare me like that. He was a streamer boy? Yeah. It's the new hit single. Oh. Alright. She didn't die in 2003. You silly goose. Now I've got a flap with not very much down in it. Anyway. Okay, you just stick onto my selfie stick for a moment here. Alright, so you don't fly away. Okay, first aid. I carry ibuprofen and acetaminophen. That's my first aid. Feel better. Feel less pain until you can get somewhere where you don't have, where you can actually do something. Hitch, I'm from America and I respect what you're doing. Hey, thank you very much, Bubbly Bear. Appreciate the respect. Trying to do something like this here. Just cutting off a section that isn't really sticky. Okay. Don't fold on yourself. Don't do it. Okay. He was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? Would you hitchhike in the Caribbean somewhere? Sure, why not? Sticky, 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 sticky. Temperature in Wales right now is 11 degrees. That's so warm. It's obscene. Get you like just stuck down there. Needs to be, yeah, like apply some heat to it or something. Help the adhesive just adhese. You know, that's a word, right? Adhese. Will you hitchhike in New Zealand? I plan on it. It's one of my top places I haven't been to but would like to go. I've gotten sick of hitchhiking. It's rare, but I usually just continue on. One time in Germany I felt really off, so when I woke up in my tent one morning I'm like, nope, not doing it. So I just slept all day and slept all the next night and felt better the next day, so continued on. I like that black jacket. It's black and silver. It's adhere. I will not adhere to your grammatical standards, okay? Duct tape doesn't look homeless at all. Duct tape adds character. Okay? Okay, you're already peeling off on this corner here. Don't do that. Spacing out, duct tape around old credit card and keeping it well. I usually wrap duct tape around a water bottle, but I haven't. So I just have the roll. Black with gray racing stripes, exactly. Hitch to me. You're one of the most amazing people in the world. Bubbly Bear. That is quite the compliment. Thank you very much. Alright, well, we'll just leave this for now and see how it does. Ah! A leaf, okay. Go back. You come over here. What did I get on you? I've got crud on you. Did you watch my proposal video yet? Honestly, not trying to push the video. I just thought it would make you smile. No, I didn't know there was a proposal video. Where is it? Was it posted on Discord? Because once things get backlogged on Discord, I end up missing stuff. Hi. Look at that. Wow. Good as new. What else needs to go in here? Nothing. We're good. Alright. Put it on Discord for people to see. Yeah! Yes, you can. How was tonight? It was good. I'm just gonna go look for invading Englishmen. Origin, you're out. See ya. Just stopping back. How do people have to mute? Well, people just comment on it if they can hear it at all. So I'd rather people not analyze the sound profile. Because it's weird. And perfect. Oh, the duct tape, does it just help to get your backpack on? The duct tape? What do you mean? Like on the jacket? There's a hole in the jacket. And it's got down inside of it, like feathers, like the plumes that go are underneath feathers on goose, ducks. Down. And there was a hole in it, and that all escapes. And then I lose my insulation. And then I get cold, and then I cry. And you don't want me to cry, do you? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, I gotta swap batteries over on there. Wait. Don't fall over. Oh. I think one of the problems with it falling over is I put so many batteries up top that's rather top heavy, and then it just kind of. Anyway. Wait, you over here. Stay. Swap batteries over. You had an animal, dog, or other walk up to you while camping? Yeah. If anything finds me, it's usually a dog. Someone's walking their dog and their dog's off leash, and the dog's like, "Ooh, I smell something," because I'm smelly. And then they come up and they're like, "Ooh, hello," and I'm like, "Hello," and then they leave. put this battery, attach it to the leg, take the dead battery off the leg. Come here. Wow, you. There you are. Thanks. Perfect. Alright, that's nice. Put in this thing. Oh, case thing. Dead battery. One light. It's dead. New battery. 4 lights full. Whoa. Ever been approached by a bear or wolf? I've had a bear come up to my tent in Oregon. They just snorted around for a bit, then left. Where I was in Oregon didn't have any grizzly bears. It's just a black bear. I didn't have any good food, so like I want to say I wasn't concerned, but like bears can mess you up. Even black bears, they can mess you up. That dog that peed on your bag. Oh, that for the next quite a while. That part of my bag, if there was a dog, the dog would immediately run up to that part of my bag and just shove their nose right in there. And I'm like, ah! I'm not like that. Just sorry you guys are falling over, because my tripod's breaking more. It's not as stable as it once was. And then it got unstable, then we fixed it. Zetzi's fixed it. And now it's breaking more because I break everything. It's just what I do. This is how I do. I break everything because that is life. Come here. Oh no, that wasn't very good, was it? That might work. Okay. Ready to? Yeah, I'll do for now. Will it though? Will it? Yeah, should be fine. Time to go to Continental Europe. We're working on it. Time for snow, maybe. Then we can put the sleep system a bit more to the test. So then really experienced winter campers can continue to come in and call bullshit on me being able to camp in colder climates. Get the duct tape back out for what? Even worse if the dog owner had peed on the bag. That's true. To assert dominance, like the dog pees on it, then the owner's just like. Anyway. Duct tape on the tripod? Oh yeah, I can put more duct tape on the tripod. Pretty soon it'll just look like I made a tripod out of duct tape. It will have no resemblance to an actual real tripod that I purchased. It will just be made of duct tape. It's your destination today? I don't have a destination. I usually don't have a destination. I just go. This antenna. Alright, that's good. Alright, garbage. Oh, spider web. Duct tape. You would just do this and stream forever, like until you die? I should do this and stream like this till I die. I probably won't, because I want to have some kind of sense of normalcy at some point in my life. Garbage. Pocket. This is my garbage pocket. Also, I kind of just spanked myself on stream. It wasn't supposed to be like that. It was just pointing out which pocket I use. Anyway. Bag's not a fit for purpose. Why auction on eBay? You can make a fortune. No one wants a broken bag from some Canadian hitchhiker. I've been to some dangerous places like Svalbard. I know polar bears actively hunt humans. I haven't been to Svalbard. I've been close to places with polar bears, but I haven't actually been. Like, I've been to Inuvik. I think historically they've had maybe a couple polar bears in that region, but they don't usually hang out there. You have to go further north. Can't go that much further north, but polar bears hang out in coastal regions. Been anywhere near Treader Bay? I don't know where that is. Plan on having a family? Maybe. I don't plan on it, but I think I'd like to at some point. Oh yeah, so yeah, we're looking at this wall, which is kind of cool. And then there's like caved in sections. Someone's trying to like build an A-frame or something. A little shelter here. And I didn't really complete it, but an attempt was made. Or lean-to. No, it won't be A. Lean-to. I haven't really done that much like bushcraft stuff, so forgive me when I pronounce things wrong. See, but now that I'm here, there's wind coming straight from this way. This wall protected me. Thanks, wall. I've been in Virginia. I've been through all 50 states, including Virginia. Anyway, I like this wall. Good job, wall. This part had seen better days, but okay. Can you? Sorry, my waist belt is digging in and out my hip a little bit. Alright. Civilization. Civilization. There's this main trail, but let's look at this little offshoot trail. This one looks cool. I like this one. This one's much cooler. Look at these trees. These are neat. It's just call it Fresh Bakery and Coffee. Alright, we'll go there. Love this woods. These are nice. Oh, people. It is Sunday. I'm guessing it's quite popular that people will be walking. Yeah, these trees are really interesting. I like it. I love all the stone walls. And a picnic table. If only I had my own, like, food and... Okay, you know what? On future trips, I'm going to bring a camp stove. Because then, like, part of our morning, like, pack-up routine can also be, like, making some tea or coffee. Maybe, like, making some porridge or something. It's a nice bench. And blueberry. I don't think those are blueberries. I'm not going to eat those. Can someone confirm, are those poisonous? I bet they are. Are you poisonous, berry bush? People look at you funny for seemingly randomly talking to nobody. People look at me funny no matter what I do. People looked at me funny when I hitchhiked, just, backpacking with cardboard shoved into your backpack. People looked at me more funny when I did that, but added the extra camera with a fuzzy microphone to the mix. And then talking to it is just like an extra step on top of it. All around, like, people just, everything I do is weird, so people look at you strange, but it's so weird that they don't kind of just quite often give it a pass. They're like, this guy is so weird, we're just gonna let that one go. Yes, they are. Don't eat them. I'm not gonna eat them. I never forage places I go, except for like at home when there's like, obviously these are blackberries or something, but because I don't know what's safe to eat and what isn't. There's that wind. And it's a headwind today. Last night it was a tailwind, so it helped push me along to my camp spot, but now it's a headwind. People wouldn't look at you funny if you're good looking. Please submit pictures to Discord for approval. I'm really happy I camped where I camped. I can warm up water for Tyrion to soup. That's true. At that point, I'd rather just bring my jetboil and minimo, because I'd need a pod at that point anyway, and my jetboil is essentially the size of a little pot. Shorts running? Yeah. Even in quite cold conditions, if you're exerting yourself heavily, like, you're gonna create a ton of heat. It's like the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I walked a decent clip to get out here, and I'm quite happy I did, because how much wind can you hear? I saw this last night. It has a red flashing light on it, and I was like, what is it? It's like smokestack or something, some kind of industry. Must be very windy. Well, it is very windy. Does it sound correctly? And the wind's a headwind, so the windscreen, it comes at the back of the windscreen. So I think it struggles with it. As long as you can hear me, yeah, there might be some wind noise. But if it was the internal microphone, it'd probably be like a crazy amount of wind noise. Also, I think if we were going back to Ireland, that's the boat we'd be taking. Sorry about it's windy, so it's hard to help us stable. Must be better. Some people running away from something, but some people are running that way and some people are running this way. So, like, which way should I be running? top of that. Windy, windy, windy. Windy, windy, windy. Windy, windy, windy. Windy, windy, windy. Windy, 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 windy. Are you going to Poland? Probably not on this trip, but I'm thinking around maybe TwitchCon Europe time. I'll do some more Europe as well. It's a wind-producing pole. Ah. Screw you, wind, for making me have to walk harder. It's blowing me back. Cool Mario Windy song. Thank you. I'm glad you recognized it. Walk hard, hard down life's dusty roads. Walk bold, hard. Russia would be cool as hell. I might go back to Russia maybe this summer for just a small section of Russia. What'd you do without chat to keep you company? I don't know. I'm just good at occupying my brain. Just kind of content with just walking down the street and walking. How long distance is the usual walk per day? It depends on the day. Some days are a lot, some days are not very much. That beard, you like it? I'm still not satisfied with my facial hair. It's too patchy. Patch. Right there. There. Right there. It just doesn't fill in nicely. Makes me sad. Just go to the gym, shouldn't be long, be back soon. Alright, see you, Mikey. Wind party. I'm just so satisfied with my camping spot. So it's annoyingly windy outside, but it was just nice and nestled in there. It's had no wind. When do you say, okay, I should hitch now? But right now I'm walking into town. This isn't a road that would make any sense to hitchhike on. Apparently I'm walking towards town, like it's like within a kilometer to town. So it's when I'm like find an appropriate spot to hitchhike where it makes sense to hitchhike. So like if I'm leaving town at the edge of town, that's when I start hitchhiking, because everyone that's kind of at that edge of town and driving past that point is going somewhere, or should be. Or if you're inside town and you're getting mostly local traffic. Hey, at Hitch in Chatterooge, watching from the comfort of a cardboard box. Over. Alright. Still don't know how to say your name, even though you've been here since for like the vast majority of my streaming. But you were here when I was cutting up that cardboard. Well, no, you weren't. I have lots of cardboard right now. You'd be jealous. It's nice cardboard. It's good stuff, premium stuff. Look, we made it to Holyhead. Probably can't read that because we're in 480p. Although if you look at the stream stats, they might tell you it's 720p. But I'm actually broadcasting to my RTMP server at 480p 1000 bitrate. What are you hitchhiking New Zealand or Australia? I've already hitchhiked across Australia from the east coast to the west coast. And New Zealand is somewhere I'd love to hitchhike. Cardboard spots coming hot. Well, we got picked up by, it was a German guy around the Ring of Kerry, and he's a cardboard engineer. So I was trying to ask him cardboard questions. Cool, baby. Is it a Tesco here? Does Tesco have a cafe? Tesco's got a cheap breakfast. And be concerned about signal. Some Tesco's are very bad for signal. Better corrugated or flat corrugated, especially if you might have to use it as a insulated sleeping pad. Keep track of expenditures for tax purposes. Is this considered a full-time job? Personal question. Yeah. So everything I spend money on while I'm streaming is technically a business expense. But like, I don't keep months of receipts on me. So, well, this tax year, we'll see if credit card statements are enough proof of expenses. So we'll see. Could have a very bad time. This comes from someone that actually studied accounting. But anyway, we'll see. Luke Tower belongs to shut down Anglesey aluminum factory. Interesting. Or would it be aluminium? Would they say aluminium? Gusty. Useless local fact, Holyhead has the UK's longest breakwater. Nice. Good job, Holyhead. You made it. Where do I want to go? Tesco got a cafe I checked. Concerned about the signal. Looks like a very metal building. You need to keep receipts that shows what VAT you paid to be able to claim back. Well, let's walk over there anyway. I'll just be talking to you. I'll have to get an accountant myself. Busy place. Any stuff you carry with you that you consider MVP that saved your ass? My camping equipment. Don't know what I'd do without my camping equipment. Ooh, this looks very bad for signal. Metal. Ever crossed paths with another hitchhiker? Yeah, some. There's not that many hitchhikers, but they're out there. Get Welsh cakes. You seem to like to eat bland things. You love them. Whatever. I just have a refined palate. This doesn't look good, guys. I don't like the look of this place. No Tesco sausage. That's about it. I have backup copies of my passport. In case I lose my passport, because that's a bad one to lose. Sadly, a copy won't work. It will help me to have my information at least, that I can then take to a Canadian consulate. We're still okay? Wait, I should give you this passport. Go to a Canadian consulate. We queue? Okay, alright. What are these things? Cafe time. Please take care. I will. Hi.
Hi, you okay?
I'm doing well. Can I get the big breakfast?
Yeah. Would you like toast or fried bread?
Toast.
Anything?
Can I get a pot of tea?
Okay, that's $7.75.
Alright, my card.
Have a Tesco's club card?
No, I don't.
Just one out. You alright carrying these?
Yeah, I might just come back for it.
Well, you want to set up on this one for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much.
How long were we gone for? Because the whole time my thing was saying I was doing my 1000-bit rate, which is extremely annoying to me. So I'm just talking away, and I don't see anything until the chat stops working. Seconds, 2 to 3 minutes, up to a minute. 2 minutes, so somewhere between 40 seconds and 3 minutes, wide range, since you walked from the counter. That's annoying. Because the whole time I sat down here, it said I was broadcasting 1000-bit rate, and I understand that obviously was lying. Tea? I just got a pot of tea, so normal tea. Gonna get sugar and a spoon. once. If you need to brew longer, it's fine. It'll all be okay, everyone. It's a lot of food. Yeah, not bad, isn't it? Okay, they're all on the way here. Butter. Hey, Liam. Alright, Keach, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Hey, Chando. Nice meal? Yeah. Economical too. Tesco, not bad.
Enjoy your
Breezy
lunch.
with the 2-month resub. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Breezy, enjoy your lunch? I will. Thank you very much. Alright, let's... How much did you pay for this mouth-watering breakfast? $7 or £7.75. Put the bacon between the toast? No, I'll show you what I'm about to do. And you guys are all gonna do your classic, you're doing it wrong thing. All these things go great together, so I'm gonna make them go together. Watching from Perth. Hello from Perth. I'm in Wales. Holyhead. It's a lot considering it's Tesco. Well, the breakfast is 1,100 calories of goodness and a pot of tea. Yeah, for you, yeah. Always seeing the Ken judge. You always deserve, or you deserve good food. Thank you. Well, God, do you think I deserve good food? Gotta feed the beast. I don't know if you can tell, like, for someone who eats all the time, I don't like that. Where does the weight go? Where does all this food go? Where does it go? I don't understand. Getting your food up for your child? No. I'm cutting my food up so I can mix it all together. Children don't mix food. They cut it up and then they eat it separately. I cut it all up so it can be one. One with the food. Barbaric. Do it. Try it. It actually is good. Everything that goes into a fry-up like just mixes well together, so why not mix it together? I say this every single time, but I think needing your food to all be separate and not touching is much more childish than just being like throwing it all together. Perfect. Sorry you're eating it wrong. Maybe you lived your whole life wrong. Just because you don't do it doesn't mean it's wrong. I think it's cold by now, clean tea. Oh yeah, tea. I couldn't find a teaspoon, so we're using a big spoon. Just Manic Monday. Alright. Man, people are triggered about everything this morning. Put the sugared milk into the teapot, and every cup will have the same milkiness, sugaredness, and milkiness. Thank you, Ab. I will enjoy my meal. Let's go ahead and start. This is 1,100 calories, so it's good. It's a good start to the day. The final countdown. It's the final countdown. Do you listen to music, though? I don't believe in music. Yes, I listen to music. And sometimes I put on the Lord of the Rings soundtrack to fall asleep to as well. What consists of that roast meal? Great meal. That's like gross. 2 sausages, 3 pieces of bacon, 2 eggs, beans, tomato, toast, and a pot of tea. I said it's really cheap for cinema. You're not going to find a meal of this size for much less, I don't think, in the UK. Take long to get used to the UK obsession with baked beans with everything. No, I like beans. So like, oh, you put them with breakfast here? That's cool. I can deal with that. Watching movies last night? No. I attended the stream. It was a bit later for me. I just checked out a few things on my phone. Checked out the Reddit thread of the sound name I was trying to pronounce. And then I put on a World War II documentary to fall asleep to. Where are you in Wales? Holyhead. Favorite meal when I was traveling abroad was fried eggs with beans and sausage over it. Let's go. I don't understand why everyone has to hate on the beans. You look rough? Thank you. Thank you. Am I starting to look more and more like what a hitchhiker should look like in people's minds? A little rough and scruffy. It was windy for you last night. I had a really sheltered place, so I essentially had no wind. But as soon as I left my sheltered place, it's quite windy outside. If it snows. My camping equipment can handle snow to an extent. It's a 3-season tent. The season it's missing is winter, but it'll handle snow loads okay. It's more not designed for super high winds. And my sleeping equipment, like my sleeping pad's insulated enough to to camp on snow. And my sleeping bag's good enough. If anything, the wind helped me sleep because I was in a sheltered spot, but you could still hear the wind kind of moving the trees around. You can hear the whoo as the wind kind of like rips around through the woods. I find that peaceful. Cold snap. UK, end of January? Yeah. Should be gone by then. How cold we talking though? Ever get lonely? Not particularly. Especially now that I stream. Like, I'm essentially consider you guys my travel partners, so just traveling with a bunch of people, a bunch of friends. Hey, your friend's pal? Not your pal guy? You ever miss home? At times. But I like what I'm doing. I wouldn't be content just working at home at a normal job at this point in my life. Never had French toast or pancakes that I've seen. I had French toast in... Where was I in Ireland? Tralee. I had French toast. I don't get pancakes. Like... Oh, connection blip. So it hasn't been too rainy. Because of spending your average Hitchhiking day before and after you began streaming. I was kind of talking about this yesterday. It's like, the biggest difference that I see it is that I have to be just time, but everywhere else is just whatever. And like I eat a whole lot more on these trips. My mood is affected greatly by my food intake, and if I'm going to be like with it at all, like I need to be eating a decent amount. If I don't eat very much, then I'll be fine. But as far as actually like running a stream, I'm gonna suck at it. not to say that I'm a good broadcaster. Like, I think there's people that do a whole lot better job than me. It's not my natural state to be in front of a camera and being entertaining or whatever. But being well fed certainly helps me do a better job. Do you have your own shower setup? No. Wet wipes. Morning, I have wallet, like the facial hair. Thank you. It's like a 50-50 split on people liking it or not liking it. Where you shower or don't. While shower, you substitute. If you are car camping, I can totally see you bringing like a solo shower. Essentially, it's just a container, a lightweight container that you fill up with water, and you put it outside. Ideally, if it's sunny. It's designed to transfer heat from the outside inside and heat it up naturally, and hold on to that heat. And then it's just. Some of them are like pressurized, so you pressurize it, and then you have like an actual shower nozzle thing. I never tried one, but we sold them at one of the places I work. Spider on your shoulder? Neat. Spiders are friends. They kill other pests. Like if I had a spider in my tent last night, it might have killed some of those flies that made it in. Yeah, nowadays people think you're dirty if you don't shower 2 times a day. Yeah. Like, and showering daily is pretty much a luxury. It's not a very normal thing historically for humans. But, like, when I'm home and I have access to a shower, I shower every day. And it's nice, and I like it. We don't need to. Cloud pool shower? Well, I'm not going to bring one. I don't want to carry that. Spent a month in Norway and Germany. West coast of Norway. Fjords. Germany. I like southern Germany. Because I like mountains. Do you find yourself on the strip? Before I started streaming, I'd work, save up money, quit my job, go travel, repeat the cycle over and over again. Now, you're looking at it, this is how I finance it. I stream full time. Couldn't do web website, need to shower every day. No, you wouldn't need to shower every day, you just want the shower every day, and you can't see not showering every day because you've never not showered every day. So it seems inconceivable to you because you've never done it. But I know you could do it. Did you hitchhike before you stream it? Yeah, I hitchhiked 4 years before I started streaming. I had 700 lifts in 25 countries before I started streaming. And now in total I've done 27 countries hitchhiking and about 1,100 lifts. You need to drink your coffee? It's tea. Thank you very much. I've been to the cliff while there. Which cliff? Went there as a teen, camped out on the stars. Traversed some cliffs. In Holyhead? I didn't know Holyhead had cliffs. Where are they? It's the best country you've experienced hitchhiking in. I tell people Ireland, Croatia, Japan based on my experience hitchhiking there. But I've been to so many places and like there hasn't been a country where I'm like, I don't like this place. A place where I'm like, hitchhiking's bad here. A safe day trip. Thank you. Sarah. Our cliffs usually. We're like on like a point, aren't we? Like a peninsula almost thing. And Holyhead's like out here on this point, so you have like a lot of coastline. I assume that was like to be sarcastic, being like they'd be on the coastal cliffs, but Bangor's a nice place. We might be heading back through that way when we leave here today. I think recording your experiences will help you remember all the things that happened in places you've been many years from now. Well, yeah, because everything that gets broadcast does get saved, VOD, highlights, so you can go back on it. And certainly that'll help me remember because I have such a video retelling of the whole experience. Do you wash your clothes? Never. I wear clothes until they mold to my body. Like they fuse with me. It's good. Least favorite place to hitchhike? My least enjoyable experience hitchhiking was hitchhiking across Russia from the Latvian-Russian border to Vladivostok. And it's not because of Russia or Russians. Before you're like, I knew it. You can't like hitchhiking across Russia. It's because I can't speak Russian. And they don't speak English very much. So I had 10,000 kilometers of Russia not being able to communicate. Coastal cliffs are easterly. Have you at the moment? Oh, so like back the way I was coming, right? I walked east to get to my camping spot. Anyway, hitchhiking is roughing it. Convenience of home is a place best travel amount with some sacrifices to comfort, i.e. daily showers. That's correct. Well, hitchhiking is just a mode of transportation. You can hitchhike and stay in a hotel every night if you want to. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just not how it's normally practiced because hitchhiking at its core is kind of like a very cheap way of traveling. So usually when people are doing a cheap way of traveling, they're also doing cheap ways of accommodation and cheap ways of doing everything. Do you smell? I don't know. Come here and smell me. Give me a little sniffer. Get it in there. Get it in the pits and just... How do you get across the Russia border? I had a visa for Russia, which I have in my passport right now, but it has a lot of information that I want to show you. Then I'll take a picture. I'll edit everything out. I have my Russian visa. And I got picked up at the Lithuanian-Latvian border by a guy with Russian plates, and he happened to be driving into Russia, so he just drove me into Russia. And since I had the visa that I paid 200 euros for, since everything was in order, they didn't say a single word to me. I just had to go through all these checkpoints with this Russian guy, and I was in Russia. Is communicating with people who give you a ride the most valuable part of hitchhiking? It's one of the reasons I like it as much as I do. It's communicating and meeting these people from all over the world. So you lose a lot of the experience when you can't talk to people. I've ever been robbed? No. I've had stuff stolen from my backpack that I left in the woods, but that's not robbed. That's stolen from. Stomach ever get upset? Not really. Hitchhike Italy? I probably will at some point. Alright, I'm almost done here, just gonna finish the tea, then we'll pack up. And I'll probably find a place to hitchhike out of town and go somewhere else. What was Vladivostok like? It seems interesting. It was interesting, especially being that I was in central Russia for quite a while before that. So it actually had it seemed like it had an economy going on. A lot of central Russia didn't seem like there was much going on. Like it's fairly, you could tell it's economically struggling. like there's still Soviet bloc housings that haven't really been completed. They just were abandoned in the 90s or whatever and never completed, and they just sit there derelict. There's people, at that time it was going into fall, so in central Russia there was people that would sit by the side of the road in kind of the middle of nowhere. It's like that slushy kind of snow, and they'd sit there with a couple jugs of windshield wiper fluid trying to upsell some windshield wiper fluid. They just sat there outside all day trying to upsell some windshield wiper fluid. People would be selling preserves on the side of the highway just in the middle of nowhere as well. They had a little farm or whatever there. Then Vladivostok is a year-round port, so it has like stuff going on. So it's a bit of a contrast to there. It's a nice place. I like Vladivostok. Well, one good place to visit in Russia is Norilsk. I don't know where that is. Sea cliffs are west of you. Okay. Some lighthouses and some ruins over there. I probably won't end up going there. I'll probably end up hitchhiking from here, which is what I was going to do. I was going to look at a map at where I am and where I need to go. Arkich, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Have I done Sweden? Yeah, in 2015. I was in Norway, Bergen, hitchhiked to Trondheim, east into Sweden to Sundsvall, south to Stockholm, over to Gothenburg, and then into Denmark. Alright, North Wales Expressway. Okay, I'm pretty close to the expressway. So I can pull out my my super long hitchhiking sign from yesterday and try to get back down to that way. That place. Go. Any special views to get into Norilsk, richest city in the world, got expensive metal mine? Where is it though? Like, is it richest city in the world? Okay, well I'm just gonna look it up. Norilsk with this K on the end? Because that's what it's autocorrecting to. Norilsk. So northern Russia. Is that the mining town? I feel like I've seen things on it and it's like the most depressing looking place ever because it's just there for mining industry. And like health stuff's really bad there because it's polluted from all the mining and processing. I've been to Dubai, yeah. Dubai and Abu Dhabi. I need to figure out the screen sharing thing so I can show you like stuff from other trips. Like I can show you Russia, I can show you the Middle East, I can show you the Arctic hitchhiking trip when we hitchhiked on ice roads and stuff. Last time I tried to do the screen sharing thing, it didn't work very well. I'm from Taiwan, but I'm gonna go work every time you streaming, only go to watch a while. Oh, that's all good. Thanks for stopping by. Forget from Moscow. It's cool to hear your opinion on hitchhiking Russia and the country at all. Like hitchhiking in Russia was really good. People pick you up quickly, and you had long distance rides as things get quite spread out, especially east of Moscow. The language barrier made things less interesting for me because I couldn't communicate effectively. Vladivostok's the most modern city in Russia? Is it? Like, it definitely seemed modern compared to where I just was, but I'm like, compared to Moscow, St. Petersburg, or other major Russian cities. I don't know. I didn't go to St. Petersburg. I went to Moscow though. Moscow's huge. I've done Iceland and shit. That's where I started this trip. I flew from Vancouver to Reykjavik, hitchhiked around Iceland, flew from Reykjavik to Bristol, and started my trip from there. But no. I'd be interested in maybe at some point dedicating a lot of effort to learning Russian to the point where I can at least be conversational and try hitchhiking across Russia again. This time being able to have conversations with people and seeing how my experiences compare. But what I can say is people were very friendly towards me. They thought it was interesting what I was doing. They thought it was cool that I was Canadian. They don't get to meet many Canadians, especially in central Russia. And they had no problem helping me out. I met a lot of generous people there. The last school geography trip was 900 euros for 3 days. It's pretty pricey. You can find flights to Iceland for really cheap, but once you are there, things are expensive. That's that. Stalingrad. Okay, Volgograd City. No, I haven't. For traveling places where you can't fully communicate. I don't know, I feel bad going places like that where I feel like I can't communicate. I'm in their country and I can't speak their language. It's my fault. I feel ignorant being there. This is Tim Hortons? No. Do they have any Tim Hortons in, like, there's one in Glasgow, there's one just outside Edinburgh, there's some in England as well. Do another Russia trip, would you do Central Asia on the way? I'd like to, because that's initially what I wanted to do. East of Europe, I wanted to do Russia, Kazakhstan, Mongolia, China, ferry to South Korea, ferry to Japan, and then go home from Tokyo. But visa and logistics wise, I just was like, Russia takes me all the way across to the Pacific Ocean. Let's just take Russia all the way across. That's Tim Hortons. Canadian fast food, coffee shop, donut place. There's one in Cardiff. There's a Tim Hortons in Cardiff. Okay. Stream and teach English? I suck at English. I only speak one language to the point where I can say I speak that language, and I am already bad at that language. North Korea, I think I'd struggle with hitchhiking there. I think there's a lack of cars. If you're in Manchester. Okay. So we're going to head to bed, have a good safe travel day, possibly catch you later if you're still on. Alright, see ya. I am the Plague. Vancouver Islander. Alright, I'm going to put my stuff together and probably go to the washroom. We're probably going to lose connection on and off because it apparently happened when I was moving around this cafe, but it stabilized while I was here. I don't know where the toilet is. They only use the bathroom or washroom here. And then we'll hitchhike southeast. To Cape Town? No, I've been to Johannesburg briefly, but I don't count it because I was there very, very briefly. So you speak English? You speak English, yes. She goes, toilet. I know, that's what I said, right? Guess that's why they call it the blues. Let's get hitched. Yeah. Speak 3 answers. I'm on learn at least 2 more Dutch Japanese. There you go. It's impressive. You have a girlfriend? No. No crazy sounds today then? Yeah, because I'm going back through the town with the crazy name, the crazy long name, so I can reuse my crazy long name sign again. Nice. Alright, let's go. Hey, the girl on fire. Is that a Hunger Games thing? Let's go hitchhike. I guess that's what I call the blues. Go to Snowdonia, it's a must. Weather's been not good, but it's quite windy, so it's gonna be even windier up there. So no. I went through Snowdonia National Park though, and it was close to Snowdonia. Let's go hitchhike. Yeah, we're going to. Let's do it. Let's do the thing about the name, like my name's channel named after. Do the hitchhike thing with the thumb and the stuff. I started backing out. Please don't hit me. No. Have you got your reusable bag? Yes, Tesco, I do. Look at that bag. I got it. All right. That way? I think. We fishing today? It's a Monday or Tuesday and it's Sunday. But I just want to hitchhike. So like if I'm still in an area where they can go fishing with me tomorrow, then I'll go fishing. But that's where I end up today. Any route plan in mind now? To mainland Wales, and then so we're kind of on an island, and then east, like a southeast. Eventually, I'm going to go to Dover and try to hitchhike the Tunnel to France. And use the sign, yeah. I mean, if it's quite windy, it's going to be annoying to use. Because now it's folded up in a few different places, so the wind's gonna toss it around. I'm not sure if it's just where I am, but it feels slightly less windy. Oh, well, there's the wind. The plot of Hitch 2005 starring Will Smith seems very different than what I'm seeing here. Yeah. Coming down West Wales. I came from Fishguard up here, so I've already been through a decent chunk of Wales. Well, in Wales was this my third or fourth full day. Aberystwyth the first day, that really small town the second day, Holyhead the third day, and now this is the fourth day. Plus the night I arrived in Wales, but I was later. I'm called in the Shrine Town Hollywood. Guess we'll see what happens. I don't plan too much. When I'm hitchhiking, just kind of let the rides take me as they go. Welcome to Holyhead. We made it. Hello, Holyhead. And goodbye, Holyhead. Back in Iceland again, just saw a sign. See, when we were in Iceland, they had stores called Iceland. I'm like, well, yeah, they're just named after the country, but no, it's like frozen food place. Apparently it's a store called Iceland. Should have kept account of countries visited so far. It'd be interesting. Well, like Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America, Iceland, and Northern Ireland. That list. which is 27. Are you visiting or have you visited that long name place? Visited there yesterday, made a sign for it yesterday, and we'll probably be going through there again. Holy, look at those, there's 5 dogs. Uh-oh, there's some rain. Just a sprinkle. Hopefully it stays just a sprinkle. Is it 6 dogs? Oh, there's more dogs up here. Oh my god, all the dogs. Rain, could you calm down? All right now. It's also windy out, so if it's quite windy while it's raining, there's not much I can do about that. All my protective measures for protecting the camera and stuff like that go out the window because the rain comes in sideways. Get a couple dogs with a trailer to pull your backpack. At that point, why not just like make a dog sled, but for the road with wheels? Mush. Cling film would work? For what? We wouldn't be able to see out of the phone at that point. I know, like, in theory, cling film is see-through, but it doesn't have the best optics. Hey, Trevor said, see you in the next stream. Here I am, buddy. You did say that, and here you are. Welcome back. What's your favorite part of Wales so far? I tried to learn how to say the name of the long name town name place thing, but they make weird noises. Welsh has weird noises, okay? It's hard for me to say them. Favorite part? Probably going through the mountains. I like mountains. Catch a cold, so you're putting our hat on. Your hat's gonna do nothing right now. Trevor puts on your hat. It's not very effective. You guys are walking towards town? I'm walking towards a highway junction, I believe, unless I took the wrong way. Did I take the wrong? Oh. I was supposed to take a different turn to the highway junction. Okay, I was right next to the highway, and now I'm not. Okay. Well. Oops. Oh well, we're going back. Wait. Can I shortcut it? Can I shortcut? Doesn't look like. Well, maybe. Through there. Into. No, okay. We ever come to Australia? I've already been to Australia. But I'll probably go back. Carry on, turn left? No, I want to go to this junction. It's further out of town. Well, that was it. I just felt like doing more walking today. Felt like doing some more extra walking. I guess that's why they call it the blues. Well, now I got the wind at my back, so I'm totally getting pushed by the wind. Whenever you speak to locals, say "borda," which means good morning. But it's not morning anymore. And they'll just look at you funny. Like, I leave a pub, it's 9 o'clock. Borda. Good morning. What? You're in Iceland or Wales? I'm in Wales. Hence the title, Hitchhiking Wales. When we started this journey, did you have money saved for it? How did you start? When I started streaming hitchhiking 9 months ago, I had a couple months expenses saved. Then after a couple months, it became self-sustaining through streaming it. Walking back the way I came because I wasn't paying attention. Countries next, England, and then I'm going to try and hitchhike the tunnel to France. Because that'll be fun. See if we can do it. Thought you were in Ireland? Well, the easiest way to tell where I'm at is to look at the title, which always says hitchhiking and then the country name of where I currently am. Gonna be in Ireland sometime soon? No, I just was in Ireland. That's probably why you thought I was in Ireland. It's because I was just there. Stay at hotels, people's houses. I stay in a tent in the woods. Doing any crazy hairy mode at this point? Probably. Guess that's why I come home the blues. Hate walking the wrong way because then you gotta turn around and backtrack. And then that whole walk back just feels like a walk of shame. Oh yeah, little blue sky. Haha, nice. See, Wales has blue sky. It's just usually part of a 99% cloudy sky. Bet you there, be safe. Ontario out. See you in Ontario. Tent, what about showering? Don't shower every day, or every second day, or every third day, or every fourth day. What day am I on? Has anyone counted it out? I guess I could count it out. Okay, so it's Newcastle West was my last shower, and then I made it from there to look at that first day. Oh, the Cashel. That was one day, and the next day I made it to New Ross, and the next day was the day we took the ferry, and I stayed in Fishguard. And then the next day, we made it to to Aberystwyth. And the next day, we made it to a really small town next to the mountains. And the next day was yesterday, and we made it here, 6 days. I go to the pub. Last night, friends had a sneaky look at Twitch, and there was the green tent face of Hitch heading away. Brought a huge smile to my face. Love it. Yep. Fire. Not every night, but good chunk of nights we'll take the stream to the tent. My phone mounts all loose. Saw a clip where Trev was confronted by a bike cop holding a sign, "Not a murder," behind his back. Hitchhiking signs can't lie, so if my sign says "not a murder," then it should put everyone's mind at ease about the status of me being a murderer or not. Back to Tesco, yeah. I'm just seeing, so now I actually look. Yeah, next round, but turn around. Silly Trevor. Not looking at maps. 6 days no shower? Yeah. Fishing today? No, they said Ginger Ninja said Monday or Tuesday, so see where I'm at on Monday. This morning going so far? Good. I slept in a bit. Started the stream at 10, which is quite late. Had a nice breakfast. Walked the wrong direction. Now I'm walking the right direction. I don't know, some travel center we can shower for a few coins. We do here in America. I haven't run into one. And I usually don't seek things out. I kind of just see where I end up. If I run into a place, I'm like, oh, you can shower there. And I'd probably do it. Tried Jaffa cakes, I think in my life, but not on this trip. It was those van had Planet Fitness membership, 20 hours showered there through his house. Yeah, the thing is I don't really have access to vehicles, so I can just easily hop from gym place to gym place. That would make sense if I had a vehicle. I don't know what a common gym is here, but alright, let's try this again. Random F, but back. Nice. What's your favorite song to listen to while walking, hitchhiking? I don't know, it depends. I'm bad at picking favorites because it depends. Doesn't show the full title on mobile, but it does say hitchhiking. It should say Hitchhiking Wales, because that's the first thing in the title, I believe. But yeah, I can see where people were asking where I'm at in Wales, because that's usually at the end, and that's not going to show up on all people's formats. But you should know the country. Interested to see how the officer handled the rest. Oh, it was fine. He told me I couldn't hitchhike. Well, he was one of the officers that said hitchhiking was banned in that state. He said hitchhiking is banned in California. It's not. I kind of told him that, and they said, well, you can't hitchhike here. I'm like, okay. So I walked to another place and hitchhiked there instead. Where are you from originally? Vancouver Island, Canada, British Columbia. Miss your home country at times, but I like what I do. Windy. I had that twice where cops said it was banned in that state, where it was banned in that state. I had it once where I was actually hitchhiking where I wasn't supposed to be, but it's really impossible for you to know because it was banned by like that specific town. Was it Scott, Louisiana? Like it's impossible for you to know that unless you like go to the town hall and like ask about their local ordinances. So I went to, the cop drove me to the next town. Absolute favorite country to hitchhike in now. I usually give people 3: Ireland, Croatia, and Japan. When you've been before Wales, I was in Ireland, Republic of Ireland. Before that I was in Northern Ireland. Before that I was in Scotland. Before that I was in England. Before that I was in Iceland. Please tell me a joke. Alright. The hitchhiking joke that everyone tells is like, hey, I heard a hitchhiking joke. Bet you haven't heard this one before. So like this guy like picks up a hitchhiker and dude's like, how do you know I'm not an axe murderer? And the hitchhiker's like, well, what would the chances of there being 2 axe murders in the same car? How many times I've heard that joke? I should climb Snowdonia or stay nearby. I was nearby, but the weather wasn't ideal, so I didn't want to climb it. Alright, Bangor. That's where I'm going. Except I'm not going there, I'm going to Long Name Place. Except I don't know if I'll be able to hitchhike with the sign because it's going to be all floppy in the wind. It's so big. Choose your recommend, whatever's comfortable. I like having an ankle boot with just a little bit of ankle support. I know it doesn't 100% protect your ankle and stuff from rolling and stuff, but it makes me feel a bit more secure. Hello? Hi? How do you get to Bangor? At least by... Okay. Good, good, good. There are outdoor shops in Bangor, maybe able to get some Kendall mint cake. Ooh, baby. I miss Kendall mint cake. I miss it. I want it back. That's nice, kind of skyline colors. Dark clouds, some almost blue sky, some railway tracks, some Morrisons. Before you get to Bangor, learn the lyrics of the song Day Trip to Bangor, which was number 3 in UK charts in 1980. Ah. Ta-ta. I'd like to apologize on behalf of the weather. This isn't bad, it's not even raining. And it's very mild. Do you count as with a shower? We counted 6. So we're gonna call it 6. Got Kindlement Cake in Sainsbury? All of them? Really? I gotta get on that. Alright, line of sight. That's where we're going. It was no sun out. It doesn't need to be sunny every day. Lack of sun just makes you appreciate the sunny days even more. Pleasure cruise. This sign's really long because I like it. Okay. So we're breaking out the sign again. Fortunately, the wind's coming this way, so it should be able. Yeah, that'll work. That'll totally work. All right. I gotta adjust the camera a little bit here. Don't do that sign. Try to say the sign name? I did, there's a clip of it. It's the normal Welsh town. It's an actual place? Yeah, it's just down the road actually. It's like, what, 25 minutes away? Every letter of the alphabet? No, not quite. Has a few though. Four L's. Yeah, I like this one spot right here. We got 4 L's in a row. It's the name of a town? Yeah, it is. It's the full name. It's like 50 something letters. What was breakfast? I had like a fry up. It's called The Big Breakfast at Tesco's. It's not a sentence? No, it's town name. It's one word. Or one name. Yeah. LLLL. And that's real. Wind's not too bad here, so we can manage this. Oh god, there goes the wind. Sure you can desultory twitch, I believe you. Hitchhiking on a motorway? It's a road. It's not a motorway. They don't have motorways out here. slip road, so it's before they're going fast. But couldn't make out the words? How do you know she didn't make out the words? She was just trying really hard to read it, and then she did read it. I guess that's why they call it the blues. You suck dick for rides? No, I just make long hitchhiking signs for rides. Is Giver city name? Again, it's a normal Welsh town. This is how they do things here. Alright? Train. Can you pronounce it for us? There's a clip of me trying. Do we have that as a command? It's bad connection town? Yeah, this town that we're going to, this town right here, has pretty bad connection. Your first ride of the day. Yeah, haven't caught a ride yet. Oh, cart. Another cart. Oh, man. Shame you didn't get one long thin piece of cardboard. Then the wind would be like, it'd be folding all over the place. I did. Where was it? When I was in Alaska, I got a nice long, thinner piece of cardboard and wrote Fairbanks, really big. That was a good one. Visit the Czech Republic? No, I tried to. I was in Germany. I had a sign for Prague. And I hitchhiked several hours trying to find someone taking this, like shortly after the motor where I was at, or the service station I was at. There's a junction where you could turn that way, but no one was going that way. So I went to Berlin instead. Is this live? I hope so. Very easy to read sign? Yeah, it's good. Classic hitchhiking signs. Thanks. Why are we going back to that long name town? Because I'm on like a peninsula kind of like point, and if I'm going anywhere else, I kind of go back to the same place. So I kind of have to backtrack. Traffic. Here we go. Ever been to Toronto? Yeah. We came with name. The name is like, if you convert it to English, it's like something St. Mary's Church, something about a something whirlpool, something about a cave. It like describes where the town is and stuff about the town. Met you while cycling yesterday. Really? That was you. Good luck with the trip. Thank you, Erland. I remember you. We had a conversation. You're wearing an Arc'teryx jacket as well, which I'm wearing as well. Thank you for the luck. I can use all the luck I can get. How long do I wait before I pick up and go further down the road after waiting? Eventually, you'll always get a ride. So I'll just wait here till I get a ride. I won't have to move. I've waited 8.5 hours in one spot before, and then got a ride. Where'd you go in Toronto? I don't know. Around. So you've got quite dark where you are? Well, shouldn't. It's like noon. Well, it's 1 o'clock. Wow, it's late. Still have 3 and a bit hours. Sorry, I'm missing some chat. Cars are unpredictable. See, as soon as I go down, there's a car. Why 4 L's? What language? Welsh. As to why, couldn't tell you. When you're in no rush, why does it matter? I guess. Let's go. I missed it. Sorry. The supercar ever picked you up? No, not yet. That's a dream. But I have been picked up in 5 airplanes. 8.5 hours. I don't have the patience. Most people probably wouldn't, and most people probably wouldn't enjoy hitchhiking for that reason. Lack of patience in this type of context. That you even made a sign for it. It took a little bit of time to make this sign. God. Tailwind. Most of the wind's coming this way, but randomly the wind switched this way and then it blows the cardboard in a weird way. Hey, you see that place? There's a song about it. I don't know. I tried yesterday. Would you talk to yourself before you streamed hitchhiking? Maybe I might hum some songs, just kind of daydream a little bit. Guess that's why they call it the blues. Does your sign say? Just read it to me. I'll see you tomorrow. See ya, Mushy. Now stop on split birds. Oh, but they will. Just like you're not allowed to stop at bus stops. Oh, but they will. And they do. trying to get to next. Can you read the sign, please? This is where I'm trying to get to. Weren't you there yesterday? Yeah, but now I'm like on the tip of an island, like a peninsula kind of thingy, and I have to backtrack to get anywhere. Don't speak but trembled up letters? Well, that's where I'm going. Ever hitched in England? Yeah, lots actually. How many rides did we catch in England on this trip? Is it gonna rain? Hopefully not. It looks like it might. Uh-oh. That sign, you like it, Matt? It's a good one. It's a good one. Don't pick up hikers, but I'd pick you up for writing that out. See? Ha-ha! People will appreciate the effort. Why do you want to come back? Because I have to go back. I'm kind of like at a point, and to get back from this point, I have to go back to... Anyway. Yes, I was there yesterday, but I have to go back through it. Instead, in order to get to France, I have to go through this town. Why are you? You put a lot of effort into that sentence, so I'll try to break it down. I don't know. I don't know why are you. How long on average have you had to wait in the UK? The average wait time was like 10 minutes for the most part. Walk there? It's a 25-minute drive. It's probably, well, a very long walk because it's a pretty fast highway. We go to the longest place name in the world? Well, now that I've been to the second longest place name in the world, I'd like to go to the number one. That's in New Zealand, so looks like we're sleeping here. I've only been here, what, 20 minutes? You have to wait as long as that word you should be picked up by Easter. Good, good. I like it, I like it. It's gonna be a record wait time. Well, record waiting time on stream 6.5 hours, so I doubt it. I'd be surprised if I wait 6.5 hours here. The wind's annoying with a sign this big, though. Good night, Sarah. Not the people drive their cars don't want company. Some do. And then they might pick up a hitchhiker. How you keep stuff charged? Lots of big batteries. You living the dream? I don't think I'm living the dream to most people's perspective. Most people, even the people that find this interesting, wouldn't want to hitchhike all day, every day. To me, this is the dream come true. I love hitchhiking and I get to share it with you guys every day. But I feel like 99.99% of people in the world would not want to do this on a day-to-day basis. It's the sign? No, it's not the sign. The sign's wonderful. Have a girl pick me up. I've been picked up over 1,100 times in my life, and 20% of my rides or so are girls. So that means a couple hundred girls have picked me up. Too long a world to read. The people that live around here know what this place is, and they'll see it and they'll know what it is. I just find it funny to use. Wouldn't want to, but I have before. Things awesome that you are. Well, thank you. Sign, don't do that. Double chocolate mint. Thank you for the 200 bits. I like that. I like mint chocolate. Should just hitch A55 east. This'll work. We've gotten to the point where I've been hitchhiking for more than 20-ish minutes, which means everyone says that I'm hitchhiking wrong. The sign's wrong, the spot's wrong. It's okay. It'll be okay, everyone. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Been picked up by a motorcycle? Yeah, out of Dingle, Ireland. As you get picked up in the next 10 cars that pass? Like 1 in 10% chance that one of the next 10 cars will pick me up, maybe. I thought you're the one. So hard to get down and read chat. Cars come at unpredictable intervals. Okay, I lost it anyway. Do you have insurance? Yeah, I do. I have travel insurance. Should I get injured in an international country, Canada won't cover me. And that country will want to get paid for the medical service they provide. that they provide to their own citizens because they pay into it through taxes and such, but I don't pay that nation's taxes, so they'll bill me. And my travel medical insurance covers all of that. That little flick wave is intentional? Of course. How would I unintentionally do that? But yes, I'm trying to be friendly and, just nice to people. Hitchhiking is fun. I agree. See? Someone else agrees with me. Scariest area you've been to? I don't know. I haven't been to any areas where I'm like, oh, monk ass. International, not intentional? I don't remember what the question was originally. See, my lens covers part of chat, so sometimes I just guess words. And hope for the best, and sometimes that's wrong. Because it cuts off a little chunk of my screen. It's dangerous for chicks. I've talked to several girls that I've hitchhiked and hitchhiked solo as well, and they've done just fine with it. I think the most consistent thing about hitchhiking is everyone has an opinion on the hitchhiking and barely anyone has done it. So everyone has these opinions that they have formed based off of zero experience. Except for what the news has told them and what that horror movie they saw one time back in high school told them. Hitchhike to the moon? Elon Musk, hit me up. Hitchhike. Well, Canada will deny your existence if you're captured by any foreign nation. What? No, they won't. Got my Canadian passport. Canada doesn't do that. Why are we going back here? Because we need to, because that's how we get back to anywhere else. We're on an island, kind of. Yeah, we are. And we have to go back through this place to get back to the mainland. Hitchhiker, but I did stay at Holiday Inn Express last night. Well, that was a very smart decision. I don't have any details because I don't know anything else. Ken's den. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Don't worry about a thing. Everything is gonna be alright. That rain looks like, or that cloud looks like rain. Don't do it, cloud. Don't rain on me. Don't rain on my parade. I will be sad until you pass. Hey, Makawaka. Yeah, I know that clip trended on Reddit quite a bit. Me trying to say this word. Yeah. 37,000 views. That's up there. And that passes a lot of really interesting clips. How do you eat when you travel? I go to Tesco. Well, to me, Tesco. Swim a little bit, you could hitchhike a ferry midway to Liverpool? Maybe. Family full of mother and children and stuff. La da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Faroe Islands, not on this trip, but I'm thinking about doing that as part of a northern European trip this summer when we get a whole lot of sunlight. Ah. Ah. Here we go, coat. How far is that? 10 miles? 10 miles is 10 miles? Yeah. Just before I hop in, I do make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It just doesn't have to be on you. You're okay with that? Yeah. Okay. Bag in the back seat, or do you want it in the back? Alright. Canada.
There for the name of the train station or the name of the place?
Oh, since I make like a documentary on hitchhiking, it's just a very long name place, so it's fun to make a sign.
Yeah.
I usually make hitchhiking signs as I go.
Yeah, carry on.
And that's just an interesting one, so that would be fun to make, so I did it. I just passed through there yesterday, and then
Okay.
The best place to drop you off would be...
I would say drop them at the slip road,
On the slip
so
road,
we can
yeah.
walk down the slip road.
Well, thank you for grabbing me. I appreciate that.
We don't normally pick up hitchhikers, but
You did look
just
like
felt alright then.
You look like my son.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. That'd be the type of thing he would do, wouldn't it?
Has he hitchhiked before?
He's done all sorts of
How many?
I'll be probably going home at the end of but yeah. Rides all over the place. Met some really friendly people. The hitchhiking's been really quick.
Yeah, well, that's lucky.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think in this day and age you'd pick people up regularly, you know.
And that's what people think. And I think there's kind of two sides to it. I think on average, every car that drives past you is less likely to pick you up than maybe when in the 60s, 70s, 80s when people used to hitchhike more. But so if you get a person that would pick up a hitchhiker,
Yeah.
I'm probably the only one they've seen in weeks or months.
Yeah, we don't see many anymore, do we?
So-
To be honest, no.
If you get the type of person that just is willing to pick up hitchhikers, they'll probably pick me up because
Yeah.
they don't see anyone else. heading home right now, or are you?
No, going for the dump, yeah.
Would you be dropping me off? You said a roundabout, like on a slip road?
Yeah, see like this on the left hand side now, the
Yeah.
slip road that comes down to
Okay.
the motorway. We'll drop you at the top of one of them so you can get back onto this. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Are you more likely to get picked up the bottom or
There's
top of
top and bottom. If you carry some walking, like not very far, say 100 yards, like this.
So you want me to go up to the bottom and
Yeah.
then he goes back down?
Yeah, he'll hold it down then. Easier for him. So what do you want to do now with the beams in the bedroom?
And yeah, they don't make the bottom.
So do them beams.
Oh, sorry,
yeah,
yeah.
that's what you want to do today, isn't it? Is it?
Wait till it's to the dump.
No. It just happens then.
So is it freezing in Canada now?
Where I'm from the West Coast, and it's next to the Pacific Ocean, which keeps it pretty mild.
Okay.
So it actually,
Get bears then?
oh yeah. Well, where I'm from, Vancouver Island, we just get black bears, and they're not too bad. Grizzly bears are a little scarier. Black bears are pretty timid, and they're scared of humans. Grizzly bears, it depends on the bear and how it's feeling at that particular moment in time.
Town bears will come into the town for food, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and then they become a problem because they get accustomed to eating human food and being around humans, and then they can become a problem.
So do you have guns there in terms of...
Long barrel, but it's hard to get like pistols
Okay.
because there's still a lot of farming and stuff like that, and there's quite a bit of hunting that people will do. But it's a bit different gun culture than the United States. I hitchhiked through all 50 U.S. states this spring and summer, and it was quite common for people to pick me up and be like, "Just so you know, I got a gun on me, so don't try anything."
It's just wrong as well, point of view, like,
From us, we would
I'm
never
dead
hear
against
that.
me and hey, do you need a gun yet? It's...
Like maybe if you lived in one of the countries, there might be
Yeah.
something there, and I'll tell you why.
Like I say, you couldn't comprehend the check up for a gun, you got to live a man down. So if you just go down the slip.
Okay.
You here now, and you'll see the slip road then.
Perfect. Well, I do really appreciate you giving me a lift 10 miles down the road.
Fine then. So you're going down that one towards Bangor there.
Perfect.
Do you want to handle anything there?
Sorry?
Do you want to handle anything there?
Oh no, I got it. Appreciate it though. Just 1 second. Thanks again. Oh, actually, if you are curious.
See you going, okay?
Sorry?
That one there towards Bangor, okay?
That one. If you do want to see what I make, that's your plan on the
Thank you very much.
Alright. Have a great day. See ya. Okay. So it did this stupid thing again where like I'm cruising along, it says I'm pushing 1000 bitrate, but my chat stopped. So then I check and turns out it's not streaming. It says I was pushing 1000 bitrate, but it wasn't. So then I reset Streamlabs essentially, and then it started working again. But that's really the most annoying thing in the world because it gives me a status thing on there saying that it's doing something that it's not doing, I guess. So that's annoying. Well, let's continue on. Let's continue on. Seems good right now. Yeah, it's just impossible for me to know unless I read chat, but then my chat also stopped. Should it be at 720p? I'm not at 720p, I'm at 480p. But it's getting... The signal's being sent to an RTMP server, which is rehosting it and upscaling it to 720p 4000 bitrate. I'm streaming at currently 480p 1000 bitrate. Pepsicle, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Russian Raider, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate that, Russian Raider. Weather okay there? Mixed kind of clouds, mostly clouds, windy. The wind's annoying for hitchhiking. And if it does rain, the wind's more annoying then. Yeah, that's my exit over there. Banger. What's here? Is there much here? They're going to the dump. Are you getting wind noise? Oh, everyone's out on their bike today. Are they just riding around the roundabout? Why are they all riding around the roundabout? Alright. They're just circling the roundabout. Okay. Only a little. I might see if I reset it. Really wind noise? And can you hear me like at a normal level? People that have been here for a while. There's 4 of them just riding around the roundabout. But it looked really annoying for everyone else trying to enter the roundabout because the people in the roundabout have right of way, right? Is the UK more tolerant of unshaven hitchhikers than the US? I don't know. I don't have statistics on it. Sounds fine? Alright. Good sound. Alright, that was the way. Sometimes when I restart Streamlabs, it disconnects the microphone. Alright, we'll hitchhike right here. I'm gonna have less traffic on this on-ramp than the other one, but I didn't really care, it's fine. Also, I can sit on this ledge if I get bored. Longest amount of time you've waited for someone to pick you up, 8.5 hours off stream, 6.5 hours on streams. 8.5 hours off stream was in Fort Nelson, BC, headed north in winter. 6.5 hours on stream was in Tennessee, headed north. And I don't know why that ride took so long. Should have hitched a ride from the bikers? Well, they went the wrong way. How far to town? This town? I don't know. They said 10 miles. I don't know. Maybe I'm like just under halfway there. Backpack, you just sit there. Maybe? Perfect. 6 to 8 hour wait? Yeah. Gotta be patient when you hitchhike.
Missed the stream.
You're not patient, you're not gonna like this.
2 weeks. What's up?
Hitchhike.
EXO.
But the longer I have to wait hitchhiking, the more persistent I am about catching that lift. Game over leap. Why don't you just order a taxi cab after a couple hours? Because I hitchhike? That's not hitchhiking? Average wait time on this trip's been like closer to 10 minutes. Average wait time in my life's like 20 to 30 minutes. Let's have some bicycle hitch. I'd like to hitch on a bicycle. Not scared to get killed watch you first time? No. Volkswagen bus? Is it for... Oh, it's coming this way. I've never been picked up by one of these. Come on. That's the stereotype of who's supposed to pick you up. Nope. Hitch on a horse? I'd like to. I'd say it'd take a lot longer to catch a lift in Wales. Except I've been hitchhiking through Wales. It's my 4th full day, and it's been very quick. That last ride I took was my longest wait, I think. $50K camper, by the way. Yeah, those are now collectible, so they're really expensive, even though they're really gutless. So I didn't see you enough? No, he looked at me and smiled at me, but didn't give me a lift. Da, 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 da. You missed bits, did I? I did. Missy, Texas, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Missed the stream for the last 2 weeks. What's up? Well, 2 weeks ago we would have been in Ireland, so we hitchhiked more around Ireland, saw some cool places, met some awesome people. Then we took the ferry from Rosslare to Fishguard, Wales, and now we're hitchhiking around Wales and going to Longname Town. This is Longname Town, right here. I like it. It's been a good time. And for the most part, the weather's been pretty decent. 11 people come here and tell me how to hitchhike. Yeah. Everyone's an expert on everything on Twitch. When you stream video games, people will tell you how to play that video game, even if you're top ranked in that game. Like, one of the best in the world will tell you how to play that game. And that translates over to hitchhiking as well. How much for 1 month costs you of hitchhiking? On my longest trip, where it was 8 months and I kept a log of my expenses, I spent on average $11 US a day. And that includes flights, that's not just day-to-day costs, that includes like flights across the oceans, that includes my visa for Russia, that includes, which was 200 euros. Which made me sad. That includes a week of drinking at Oktoberfest. By the time they finish reading a sign, they've already passed it. That's okay. I like this sign. This sign will get me lifts. What does the sign say? It's a town name. How old am I? I'm 24. Sorry, it's hard for me to read chat. Pump the brightness up a little bit more. Sun might cause accidents? Yes. Watch your stream for too long that I'm getting confused that in my country people drive on the left side of the road. See? It's messing with your brain. Too much hitch. Live alongside the hive of tears, so hitchhikers know now? The thing is, in theory, I could hitchhike along the highway of tears, as there's a specific demographic that's been targeted in that area. And I'm not part of that demographic. Catch up with you later. Going out walking. Alright, see you, psychedelic monk. Have a nice walk. Walking's good for you. Do. Sounds gonna cause another world war. Why? This is the best sign. Driving too fast? They're not, though. We're right after a roundabout before they pick up too much speed onto highway speed. That's why I'm here and not on the highway, because they're going slow here. Now with the wide-angle lens, they do look faster than they're actually going, but by the time they're passing me, they're going
Nice
like
sign.
maybe 50 kilometers an hour. Maybe dance and they will stop. Dance, dance. Da, 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 da. Russian Raider with now 200 bits. Nice sign. Thank you very much for the 200 bits and the compliment on the side. What does it say? It's a town name. You finished school yet? No, I was halfway through my bachelor's of business administration. Accounting major. Is that language on the sign? It's Welsh. Here we go, guys. This is it. Nope. But they're friendly. They're waving and gesturing, hand gestures in a friendly way. Why do you do this? Because I like hitchhiking. I hitchhiked for 4 years in 25 countries, had 700 lists before I started streaming hitchhiking. Now I've been streaming it for 9 months and I'm at about 1150 lifts or so in my life. What's the best car you've been picked up in? Screw cars. A King Air 250. Airplane. I like hitchhiking in the skies. That's not enough experience, let me tell you how to do it. Yep. Mini Cooper. One day Mini Cooper will pick me up, I swear. Ever been picked up by snipers? Maybe. How often do they pick you up? I don't take rides from gears between towns. Hey, how's it going? Where are you headed to?
Well, we're going through where you want to go.
You're going through it? All right, perfect. Just before I hop in, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on either of you, but I do have a camera on me. Is that something you're okay with?
Fine.
That's
yes.
fine? All right. Oh, you do? Perfect. Just bag in the back seat with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, cool. Thank you. Perfect. Oh. Understand. From Canada. Yeah, people were trying to teach me how to say that yesterday when I made the sign. I just can't make the sounds.
How long you were here for?
I've been on this trip for 57 days. But I went through Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland, now Wales on that trip so far.
Right, and where's the next stop?
I'll be going through England again to get to Dover and then go through the tunnel to France.
Right,
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a journey, isn't it?
Yeah. And the past 9 months I've been hitchhiking full time to show people what hitchhiking's like. Went through all 50 U.S. states, all 10 Canadian provinces, and now this trip. So I kind of just hitchhike everywhere.
And are you lucky with getting lifts?
I am, like especially on this trip. My average wait time's been maybe 10 minutes,
Right, okay.
and I've had 130 something lifts I think on this trip. So it's been really good for hitchhiking. People have been very friendly to me. It's been good, and surprisingly, the weather hasn't actually been too bad either. I haven't had that many miserable rainy days.
Well, I think they're promising at the end of next week. I think we're going to get a really cold spot. I think.
Oh, yeah.
News last night, yes.
Like how cold is a really cold spot for this area?
We had about what, minus 13, was it last year?
Minus 13?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Last year we had about, what was it, 13 inches of snow?
Wow.
Yeah.
And do you usually get like temperatures like that in the winter? Or is that unseasonably low? Okay, yeah.
Thank heavens. We usually get to about minus 5 that way, but not much. But last year it was quite cold. Well, it was January as well, wasn't it? Yeah.
Mm. I haven't seen much snow anywhere.
It's the thing by looks of it, it's got a bit overcast, isn't it?
You used to hitchhike yourself?
No. Well, when I was younger, we were going back to the 70s.
Yeah.
When it seemed, maybe it's more likely it wasn't, it seemed safer.
Mm-hmm.
So we used to hitchhike quite a lot, me and my girlfriends, but after that, not really. When you get older, you just don't do it.
Yeah. And yourself?
Well, I used to walk a lot. It was in the night because there wasn't any transport like it is now, was it?
Yeah. No, it used to be quite a popular means of getting around.
Yes, yes.
And it's kind of fallen out of fashion.
Push bike or walking, yeah?
Sorry?
Push bike or walking.
Oh, push biking and walking, yeah.
I don't think your legs could manage to carry you far now, could they?
And where are you actually going to? You said you're going through.
We're going to Bangor.
Oh, Bangor. Okay.
Yes, yes.
I've already been through this town. I'm just reusing the sign because I went through there yesterday.
Alright, what are you actually going to?
Probably Bangor, and then east from there.
Do you want to go back?
Maybe. I think maybe.
Yes, you can drop you off at Bangor.
You can drop me off there.
Yes,
Okay.
that'll be
All
fine.
right. I'm just gonna look at a map and make sure that's where I want to go. But I think I want to go that way. Is that where you live, or you live up here?
No, we live in Anglesey.
And what are you headed?
Originally, I'm from Carnarvon.
You're from? Okay, yeah.
And going from Bethel, which is near Carnarvon. We moved to Anglesey, what, about 25 years ago?
Yeah.
And we love it in Anglesey. It's a really nice place to live.
No, it's beautiful here.
Yes.
Yeah. What are you going to Bangor for?
Well, just going to have a look around the shops.
Oh,
and,
shops, yeah, okay.
My son's at university there.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yes.
When I was coming up the highway this way yesterday to Holyhead, I hitched a lift with 2 university students that go to the university there.
Oh, right.
And they were coming up that way to go for a swim in the ocean.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, that sounds cold. That sounds cold to me.
Our son's in his final year at uni, wants to be a teacher.
Oh, teacher, okay.
Yes.
Do you have just one kid or do you have a few?
No, we have 4 sons.
4 sons.
4 sons, yes.
What ages do they range?
37, 35, 26 and 24.
Okay. And it's the 24-year-old one that's finishing school?
No, he's autistic, so he's at home with us.
Okay, yeah.
Full time.
Mm-hmm. what type of professions did you both do?
Just general. Well, you were what do you call it in English?
Blacksmith.
Blacksmith. Yes, he's a blacksmith.
Oh,
And I was
interesting.
just sort of general cleaner and
Yeah.
things like that. Nothing. But I'm looking after the boys, of course.
Yeah. What type of blacksmithing? Like, what did you make? Or like,
You name it, we made it.
really? So it's like,
Rotating gates,
yeah,
springs for lorries,
yeah.
spring horses.
Horseshoe. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's cool. Was it like a large blacksmith or a pretty small operation, like a
Just small-
custom?
Well, the firm I was working for was very well known. They were top of the trade.
Uh-huh.
They made the tool for the unknown warrior in West Mississippi.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
For my team.
Yeah. Do you still do some blacksmithing stuff at home now that you're done?
Quite recently,
Yes.
I couldn't do it for a living now, you know.
Is it still just a hobby for you at this point?
I was making gates and things for people.
Yeah.
Well, if you're making a rotating gate for somebody, well, to make a living on it, you've got to do it in a day.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting too old, I can't.
Yeah.
I can do it as a hobby.
Yeah.
If
Do
you're
you,
willing to wait it.
Uh-huh.
Because all you like getting it.
so you still enjoy doing it? It's just not a profession. It's something you just enjoy doing.
No, he's retired. He's in his 70s, so
Oh,
he's
okay.
getting too long in the tooth.
Yeah. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever met someone that's worked as a blacksmith before, so that's why I'm asking a few questions. There's not that many people with that profession anymore. Things are automated and
Well, horseshoeing is coming back in because they're doing there's an awful lot of things like pony tracking and things like that. So horseshoeing is coming back into it.
okay.
There's a lot of people on animals with horses anyway, aren't there?
Yeah.
That's, yeah. So it is,
But it's a mobile thing today, you know, the conventional horses, the farrier comes to them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
are you at university or?
I was in university. I was doing my bachelor's of business administration, and then I decided to not finish it at that point in time because I wanted to travel and stuff before I got a real job with real responsibilities.
Right.
So I started hitchhiking around Canada and had fun with that. Then I hitchhiked around the world through 23 countries the next year. And then I worked and traveled and worked and traveled and worked and traveled, and now my work is my traveling. So
Sorry, my husband just said the exhaust of the car is gone.
Sounds like this.
Yeah. That's why when I thought we were a bit noisy. This is as noisy outside as this is it now. No, it's not. It just isn't right.
have either of you done much traveling yourselves?
I've never left Britain, really, to be honest with you.
No?
No. No.
Would you have any desire to, like, say, all expenses paid, or send you to somewhere hot and a beach or
Not
something?
really.
No?
No.
You-
No, I'm quite happy in my own little patch.
I can understand that. You are in a beautiful place.
Yes. And well, in Anglesey, there's lots of the lifestyle's very slow paced.
Yeah.
Which is nice. To get older, it's nice. It's nicer.
Oh, I can see that. And your sons, did they stay pretty local, or have they moved around a bit?
Robert, the one's at University of Bangor, he likes to travel. He hasn't been abroad yet.
Yeah.
But he's hoping to. Well, first of all, he's hoping to go to Glasgow and do his master's degree.
Okay, yeah.
So he'll be there for a year or two. His out. He's finishing this year. He's taking a year out, then we're going on to Glasgow. And
Okay.
then after that, like he said, he'd like to travel abroad.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Do you know where he wants to go?
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Like he says, wherever takes his fancy, he'll go.
I like that. Not too much of a plan. Just
Yeah.
see what you feel like at that particular moment.
He's young and free, so single, so
That makes things a lot easier when you don't have any dependents or anything like that.
yes, true.
And that's why I'm able to do this as well, as I don't have a wife or kids or a house or anything like that that I'm responsible for.
Then once you've got that, you're tied down really, aren't you?
Yeah.
You've always got somebody that comes before you then.
Exactly. So that's part of the reason why I decided to not finish school at that point, because I figured once I got my first real job, I'd end up with some real responsibilities. And then you can't do what I'm doing.
Do you have any brothers or sisters?
I've got one sister, and then two stepsisters and two stepbrothers, so
Alright.
larger split family. We're all within 5 years of each other, though, so
Alright.
all close in age.
Close.
Yeah, pretty close to most of them. And actually, the reason I'll be heading home in a couple weeks here is my sister's having a baby, and that's the first in the family of a new generation. So that's what I'll be heading home for.
Oh, that's really nice. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's in the head or something. Just slow down, yeah. That's when Dundee, Britannia. You're going to go through Minute Bridge. Yeah.
Do you have any grandkids?
Yes, I have 3 granddaughters.
3 granddaughters.
4 sons. and 3
I was gonna say that. Yeah, it's all.
Yes. And I have a sister who has 4 daughters. which
Oh,
is
really?
pretty cool.
Oh, that's funny.
Does your sister know whether she's expecting a girl or a boy?
It's a boy.
Oh, lovely, okay.
Yeah. Maybe she'll end up with 4 boys too.
Maybe. Because our boys are all close, aren't they? Yeah, yeah. So we'd be lucky that way.
Have you seen the Midnight Bridge?
Yeah, I saw the old and the new bridge going across. We took the old bridge, which is quite a nice
That's where
bridge.
we're going now,
We're
yeah.
going over the old
Yeah.
bridge now.
Oh, you are right now? Okay.
Yes.
Well, we're going over. We're building
Yeah.
one
Which looks much more impressive than the new bridge.
Yes, that's true. Yes.
I'd much rather take the old bridge.
over. Well, the new bridge used to be the two-pillar bridge
Yeah.
for the trains. So it went on fire. The old bridge, the new bridge
Mhm.
went on fire. So they made it into transport trains and cars. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's got to be a 3rd bridge built as well soon.
There's the bridge.
Oh yeah.
And there's been talk they're going to, the new bridge is going to have like a giant racing up from the water, holding the bridge up.
Oh, yeah.
That's what the talk is, and so looking forward to seeing that actually, if that's what they're going to do.
But can you repeat one more time? What are they gonna do?
It's going to be a giant racing, holding the bridge up from the water.
Oh, okay.
One of the old Welsh people, you know.
Yeah. Huh.
A Mabinogion, they call it, yeah.
Mabinogion,
Yeah.
So they're gonna, well, that's what they think they're doing. Instead of doing the arches, they're putting a massive giant there to hold the bridge up.
Yeah.
Which, if they do it, will be very impressive.
Because once you get to sort Tyne Bridge, there's always at peak times bottleneck of traffic.
Oh yeah.
So that's why they thought a third bridge would be the answer.
And that would be such a bottleneck before they had the second bridge, when it's just the one bridge, which is single lane each way.
Before they built the A55 expressway, the village where we live,
Yeah.
that was the main road.
Yeah.
And it was literally impossible to cross over from one side of the road to the other.
All the lorries and everything from Ireland coming and going through, you know.
Oh. And do you recall when the original bridge was first built? Because it's quite an old suspension bridge.
He's not that old.
No, I meant like you're from here, so you know the history. I wasn't implying that you remember it being built.
What date was it built?
It's 18 something, right?
Yeah. It's quite old. Sorry, we got our wires crossed then. Have you made friends along the way anyway?
Yeah, I meet people that I connect with and stay in contact with, exchange contact info,
Yes. Oh, that's nice.
which is interesting. Hitchhiking's a fairly social
Yes.
way of traveling,
Yes.
so, and that's one of the things I like, the people you meet along the way.
Oh, here's the bridge, you know.
Okay.
I think that's this.
Here's the bridge.
When it's very windy, the bridge actually shakes.
Oh, does it? Yeah.
Yes. It's safe. They do close it just for. I think we've only known it a couple of times in the past 25 years. Yeah, when it's been actually closed, just for a few hours, because the wind was so strong.
Near where I'm from in Vancouver, Canada, they built a bridge. When was
Yeah.
it? It was in like 50, 60, something like that.
Yes.
And somehow they didn't think about the wind that could come through the channel where they built the bridge over, and the wind came in a certain way, and it built up this rhythm in the bridge deck, and the whole bridge just completely fell apart very shortly after it was completed construction, which is quite a big thing back then when you build a brand new bridge and
Yes.
it just decides to fall apart. I forget what the bridge was called.
Yes, if I. Have you been to Carnarvon?
That's the place with the castle.
Yes, that's it, yes.
Yeah.
You have been there, right?
It's a nice place. I like it there.
Yes. Well, that's where I was brought up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where my dad was from originally as well. Because he stayed there his whole life. My mum was from the south of England.
The south of England. Okay.
Yes, yeah. Worthing, Sussex.
Sussex. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mum and dad met during the war.
Oh, okay.
So, yes.
And then
So we
ever
met,
moved out to
was-
Wales after that?
Sorry?
And they moved out to. Wow.
So my father died.
Mhm.
Yes, so it's a long time to be together.
And have you spent much time in England?
Sorry?
Have you spent much time in England, like Sussex? Did you used to go back there or anything?
When I was a little girl, we used to go every other year to see my
Okay.
mum's family.
Yeah.
As I grow up, no, not really. Still keep in touch, Christmas cards, etc. But otherwise, no, not really. But my mum's got an awfully big family. She had 7 sisters and 2 brothers.
Mhm.
But of course, my mum would be. My mum was alive now; she'd be 97.
Mhm.
So most of my mum's family, her siblings have all died. So there's only their sort of children left. Their children left, sort of thing.
Mhm.
But all my aunts and uncles have died. The same with my dad's family, because my dad would be 103, 104. Yeah, 104 this year.
Okay.
So, my dad died in 1992, and my mother in 2006. So it's been quite a while.
Mm. Is this Bangor now?
We're in Bangor now, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Anyone in particular you want to be dropped off?
I'm pretty flexible. Wherever it's easy for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the safest place, Gwen?
Where are you going?
Is that safest place? Yeah. Okay, fine. We drop you off by the clock in Bangor. Is that okay?
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
By the bus station.
Yeah, by the bus stop. Yes, bus station. What's your name, by the way?
Trevor.
Trevor. Okay, I'm Bronwyn.
Bronwyn?
Yeah, and that's Gwynfor.
Gwynward?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice to meet you too.
And you too.
Oh, you talked about how your parents met. How did you two meet?
Just one of those things.
Yeah, well, Pub actually, I was at the pub with my sister, and he was there, and we just got chatting, and we clicked, didn't we, really, immediately?
Did we?
Oh, I thought we did. I hope so.
You clicked me, yeah?
Where were you when you guys met?
Carnarvon.
Carnarvon, okay,
Yes,
yeah.
yes. Yeah, I have 3 brothers and 2 sisters. One, my brother, unfortunately died of cancer in 2014.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't do as much as I should really with my siblings, to be honest with you. We're all sorts of into our own lives sort of thing, but if something happens, we're there for each other.
Okay, yeah. Well, I think it'd be the same with my family. Like we're all off kind of doing our own thing for the
Yes.
most part, just making our own lives. But when it comes down to it, we'll be there for each other.
Yes, yeah, which is the most important thing.
Mhm.
At least it's still dry for you anyway.
Yeah. It's been kind of looking like maybe it's gonna think about possibly raining all day, but it hasn't really rained, which is nice.
Thank heavens.
There's potholes here and there.
Yes, right, we're stopping here.
All right, so
That's okay.
wherever it's easy for you to pull out, I can hop out.
Okay,
right
you
here?
okay here then?
Yeah, I'm perfect here.
Okay. Keep
Alright.
safe.
I will. Thank you so much for the lift. I do appreciate that.
Well, sorry? Yeah, if you go there, yeah, just get Yeah.
All the best in well.
And thanks again for stopping for me.
Enjoy
Do appreciate that. I will. Oh yeah, it's just
It was very nice meeting you.
you as well. All right.
And congratulations on becoming your new uncle.
I know. I'm excited. All
I
right.
bet you are. Bye now.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh. Oh. No card? Oh, I forgot about the card. They stopped there to quickly let his wife out, but he stayed in there to go park the car, so I kind of just quickly hopped out. Ah, okay. for a moment. Spin. Couldn't go to sleep, so I thought I'd come watch to see if it helps. Helps me get a ride. Oh, help you fall asleep. Hopefully it does help you. To be able to Google professional hitchhiker, you'll pop up second link. Perfect. We made it. I'm the second link for professional hitchhiker. What was the first link? Did you give them your card? No, I forgot to, because I copped out quickly. Okay, where am I? I am... Where am I? No, not there. I'll have a decent walk to get out of here. How am I? 2 kilometers. If you walk to the harbour 5 minutes, it's really nice to see all the mountain, including Snowdon. I'm guessing the visibility won't be good enough to see Snowdon. Harbour. Is that the harbour? Where's the harbour? Like near Port Penryn? Some Indonesian professional hitchhikers. Hey, there you go. Keep your staff close. Alright, cameraman. Get over here, cameraman.
Bye, baby, love you.
To like Beach Road. It's gonna be more than 5-minute walk. Or we can walk up to that road, then take A5 down to the North Wales Expressway, and then hitchhike on there, I guess. It'd be a good walk, though. Kids acting hard? I know. They like to look like they're cool and do things that make them feel cool.
I thought you were meant to be good before guys. What?
That way, right? Okay.
Oh, well, have you heard the shit he's telling me about his phone?
When I'm home from college or something, mate, fuck off on my behind.
He does it to me all the time, you know, he starts arguing with shit in the morning. And then they'll take it like a year.
I nicked off my phone. I don't know why.
So what?
Oh, Impact's here. How are you now? Doing pretty good. Impact, I don't know. Technical question. So I'm running through the RTMP because it's much nicer to go to the poor connection page than to have this whole thing go offline and then people have to refresh the stream in order for it to come back. But I have this problem where my Streamlabs tells me I'm doing pushing whatever bitrate I'm pushing, but the stream just is not actually working. You know why I would do that? You know why I would do that? Is there something I can do so it doesn't do that? As it doesn't do that direct to Twitch. At least I haven't noticed it doing that. I think if it says I'm pushing a bitrate, it's pushing that bitrate on direct to Twitch. So this is Bangor. Bangor. So you have different bitrate than the RTMP does. Is the RTMP limiting it? No, but usually I can tell, like say when the RTMP is limiting it on Vodafone, I can see like it's like my Streamlabs usually it's green and it shows the bit rate, so like in this case 1,000, but I can see it like not being able to hit 1,000. It's like it'll drop off and it'll come to like 600, go back up to 700, go down to 500, disappear, come back. You can see that there's having problems, but right now it's not showing me I'm having problems, but I am having problems. Bangor? Bangor. I have to sing a song. Which song is that? Alright. Oh yeah. Look both ways. Swimming pool, Victorian Pier. That sounds nice. Huriel Bay. Okay, we'll go that way. Shopping center. I don't need to shop. That's sure, man. Right now, streaming fine for me. I know. Just earlier, like, I got a lift and it was just saying I was pushing 1,000 bit rate, but I wasn't pushing 1,000 bit rate. Locals pronounce it bongo. So I should just be like, we made it to bongo. It's a nice thing. These are neat little houses. I like them. 18. Come on, eyeballs. Do your eyeball thing. Being able to see. 1868. Nice. Bit rate is a lie? I know. It lies to me. I know. I always pronounce it like banger, like bangers and mash. You've been here? I've been here too now. Hey, we've been in the same place before. We're pretty much neighbors. Don't pray for forgiveness to make that man feel old. I didn't mean it that way. I just thought they'd know how old the bridge was because they're from the area. Having a Sunday roast today? I don't know. I probably won't unless someone invites me over for a Sunday roast. Chances of that happening statistically are fairly slim. Could've gone. You had the right of way. Ollie's better than Little? Oh, it's a bold statement. Have you been hitchhiking in the Netherlands? Yes, I have. Hitchhiked in 2015. I was going through Germany, went to Bremen. I was meeting a friend in Nijmegen, and then I hitchhiked with her from Nijmegen to Rotterdam, and then she met a friend there. Then I hitchhiked to Amsterdam, then back to Rotterdam. Then I met another person that I knew just south of Rotterdam, very small town. That's a strange name. I forget what it was now though. What's this place? Everyone seems to be going that way. Should I be going that way? Yes, I should. Haha, shortcut. The Love's Bakery equals win? Yeah, it's true. I love bake things, breads, and pastries. Wait. Anyway, it's nicer this way. Planning to travel to Norway, not on this trip, but I think maybe this summer I'll do a northern European trip, which will include Norway. Ah, kids. Okay, no kids. Did you get to that long nameplate? That's a little short for that name. It's like 56 characters or something. Anyway. Yes, went through it twice. It was a great country to visit and live. It's a nice place, it's beautiful. I like it there. I'll let you follow or walk your own way. You can go your own way. Go your own. I want to point out that they made a weird decision with this basketball net. Basketballs don't bounce well on grass. I'm gonna do all Japan Islands, probably not all of them. Interesting design choices. Anyway. Gonna try Central America? Maybe. Don't have plans to, but I might. I don't have plans not to. Like, I understand that you decide to like take out your basketball court there. Why not take down the basketball net at the same time? Like, it's still there. I don't understand the decision making here. I just want to see which route I'm supposed to take. Alright, I'll just take the main road and loop around, and it goes along the ocean there. Oh, Garth Pier. Should I go? Yeah, I should probably go up the pier. That sounds nice. Piers are nice. Central America hitchhiking, well, now that's a little dangerous. I've met several people that have done it, and it's probably not as dangerous as you think it is. Just like most hitchhiking isn't as dangerous as you might think it is. Beepball's not a Welsh sport. I'm sure they still play it here a bit. If there's two correct ways, then everyone's gonna pick their favorite and say that's the right way, and then everyone's gonna fight. They've had a decent time doing it themselves. Like everyone has an opinion on hitchhiking and the dangers involved as people that haven't actually done it. Canada hockey greater than USA hockey. Who'd we just lose to? Was it Finland? World Juniors? Got a problem with your feet with all the walking? No, my feet get used to it. At the start of a new trip, after I've kind of like babied my feet where they don't get used very much, they get used to not doing much, and then you start a new trip and they're kind of sore. Within a couple of weeks, they're adapted to the walking and the weight on the back. Hitchhike in South Central LA then? Wait, why? What do you mean hitchhike there then? What's the then in reference to? That's a unit of a seagull. It's a big boy. He's a big. The under 20 world champion Finns did win. Woo! It's time to go to bed. Superstar, gotta go. I'll see you next stream. Half promise. Alright, see you next stream. Half promise. Okay, I gotta take this road. Right? Walk it. Totally just walk it. Haha, it's the UK. They don't have any laws against jaywalking. Woo! I only head in one direction and hope for a highway. Well, I might like pick a highway and then pick a direction, but I don't really have a destination in mind a lot of the time. I just have a direction in mind. So when I do leave here, I'll look up how to navigate to the closest highway and walk or hitchhike out there. But yeah. Road goes to the pier. Perfect. Well, my plan worked. No main road that way? I know. I want to go to the pier. I'm doing tourist things because I'm a tourist. It's not a highway, it's a motorway. I don't think this is actually a motorway here. I think it's an A road, which is not a motorway. It might be a dual carriageway, but it's not a motorway. Motorway is an actual designation of highway. It's like the M1 is a motorway. The A1 is not a motorway. And you 100 sides of you hitchhike around El Salvador. Well, like, I'm not gonna just be like, people bribe me with money to hitchhike around places that they want to see me hitchhike around because they think it's dangerous. I'm gonna hitchhike around places that I want to hitchhike around because I want to hitchhike around them. I've been to Austria yet in 2015, yeah. Hitchhiked around it a bit. Cold enough for snow there? Nope, it's like 10 degrees. Well, is it safe? AF, yes it is. I haven't had a moment where I'm like, I'm in danger. Where haven't you gone? Well, I've only been hitchhiked through 27 countries. There's just under 200 countries in the world, depending on which country you ask. So I've been to like an eighth of the countries. Felt the danger around that youth game. Well, there you go. You're scared of youth. Here. Oh, do they charge you to go out on this place? Do I have to pay? I'm not paying. Such a cheap bastard. Have you been to Landburst? It's beautiful. Have I? I don't actually know. No charge or free? You gotta pay. It's free. Okay, it's been. Why do I ask you guys? Car park. The car park is you pay. Oh, it's an honor system? Is it? I just posted following for everybody on the pier. Cycling, skateboard, rollerblading. Adults, 50 pence. Oh, that's not too bad. You can just walk right past it, but I'm not going to. Here's a 50p. 50p. Adults, 50 pence. There's a piece basically of Snickers? Not really. This is quite the pier though.
Does this cover what's cost in bits?
Missy, Texas. Thank you for the 100 bits. Does this cover it? That does. 100 or $1 US is more than 50 pence. Oh, there's that wind. I'm exposing myself. Not that kind of exposing yourself. Don't get too excited, chat. Ice cream. Why are you all closed? What if I want the latte? Tourist scam that had at the start and then claim we haven't paid at the end. Luckily I have video evidence of me paying. That must help. £100 if you jump in the water. I'm not going to jump off the pier. If I was going to go in the water, I probably wouldn't jump off this pier. It doesn't seem like there's easy ways to get back on it. Which would be bad. This is a long pier. It's almost a bridge. It almost goes to the other side. Am I the only one on this pier right now? Why is no one on the pier? It's Sunday. I don't understand. Didn't show your hand putting the coin in? Oh no. Gonna hitch a boat ride? Well, I hitched 2 ferries on this trip. And I paid for other ones. It's Sunday and cold AF. It's actually not cold. It's January in Wales and it's 10 degrees. 460 meters. Is that how long this place is? It's very long. Oh, the place is open. Can I get beer there? Sunday no shops are open. Most people are at home. I just figured, like, if you want to go for a walk on a Sunday, you might walk out to the pier. No, it's just unseasonably warm for this time of year. Postal stop on the pier. No, that's all closed. That's all closed. What's this place at the end? Like, they might as well just make it a little bit longer and make it a bridge. A bridge pathway. Okay, I think they cut us off here. But I paid 50 pence and I can't even walk the whole pier. I want my money back. I want a refund. This is madness. What's at the end? Tea room. Is that what it says? I want some tea. This is bull. What is this? Yeah, there's not a single person on this pier. It's kind of eerie, actually. Oh, there's other people at the start of the pier now. Well, we made it as far as we can make it. You know, when it's windy out, I always want to be a bird because they always look like they're having a good. Never mind. I'm not gonna show it. When it's windy, and they can just they don't have to flap their wings. They're just kind of floating in the wind, and they're not moving. That's kind of cool. It's under construction. Yes. Yeah, I feel like I was scammed. Yeah, I want at least half my money back. Because I only got half the pier experience. Everything's closed. This pier makes me sad. Didn't read the sign at the entrance that said under construction tea room. No, I didn't read that. I just saw the pay here sign. An island next, I just came from Ireland. Well, that's life. Other people are on this pier. Did they pay? There's holes in there. Are there holes? For an epic game of hopscotch? I think exposing yourself now is the only recourse. Screw you, pier! Pay for the buck. I paid 50 pence. I don't feel like I got 50 pence worth. I think I got 20 pence worth. Maybe 25. 30 on a good day. Although I do like the sound of walking on wooden pier. When you want those on, because I was here. Well, they already paid. If they're here, in theory, if they have paid, they've already paid. If they didn't pay, then well, they weren't going to have to pay. We'll see what it says at the start of pier when we get back to the other side. Take out coffee surf here. I'd love some coffee, please. Ah, shelter from wind. 50 pence is nothing. Well, 50 pence for what I got is definitely something. Can't buy a meal for 50 pence, but apparently you can walk down a half-finished pier for 50 pence. Yeah, 50 pence can get me a whole rhubarb pie. Jones and Bones is absolutely correct in that statement. I just saw a video on YouTube about you, and it turns out you're live and hitchhiking. Yeah, welcome to the hitchhiking stream. I just hitchhiked here. Got 2 rides today. Right now I'm looking at a pier in Wales. 50p if you jump in the water. No, that's too much money. Look at this, like, boat launch ramp thing. That's old school. Do. Let's see what it says. Anti-intruder paint? Hold up, what is that? What does that mean? Is that a real thing? I've never heard of anti-intruder paint. I don't see anything that says the tea room's closed. It says it sticks to you. But now I really want to touch it. Fingerprint paint. Did we see fingerprints on them? Like, people must be curious. That looks like blood. This looks like blood. Probably the red stuff. Will that go on you? You get red stuff all over you? I don't know. The red paint with the spikes on the top. Oh. I guess that makes sense. And then where you would scale around if you were going to go around it, they've got the red paint on that as well. Now I want to touch it. Super sticky, oily point that completely sticks to you. Like, when I see stuff like that, it's just like, but now I want to touch it. You didn't touch the paint? No, I didn't, because it tells me not to touch the paint. But when I see something that says don't do that, there's just always a morbid curiosity of like, but I want to touch that. Yeah, I don't think they paid. I didn't hear them go ching ching with the pay here. No walking. What is that? What? Anyway. Don't think anyone actually pays. Well, I paid. Alright, where am I going now? Let me sit on this bench for a second and decide what I want to do with my life. See, a lazy SCV would have paid. I did. You're supposed to stay slippery so you can't climb over? It's just slippery? Is that all it does? This leg's gonna break off.
Oh yeah, boss.
La-da-da-da.
Everything good is nasty.
Oh, so now you guys are falling over. Look at that. Like,
Play with it.
that's weird.
Yeah.
Paid to walk past that parking entrance block? No, I paid to walk past the thing that says pay here, and it's a pedestrian entrance. German though, everything must be ordnung and rules must be obeyed. Exactly. Digestive biscuits. Is that a fake bag? Thank you. There's a snail on the lip here, so I'm trying to pick where. Where'd you start? This trip started, I flew from Vancouver to Reykjavik, Iceland, hitchhiked around Iceland a little bit, then flew to Bristol, England, hitchhiked around England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Republic of Ireland, and now Wales. Never have I ever been so disappointed in my life. Okay. I don't even deserve this biscuit anymore. Just ruined my day. I mean, by not touching the paint? It tells me not to. What did you on a hitchhike? I hated the Greyhound bus in Canada, and I took it fairly frequently, so I started hitchhiking instead, and liked it a whole lot more. So then I started with hitchhiking around BC, then across Canada, then around the world. Then I started streaming it, after 4 years of hitchhiking on and off. How can you not touch something that says not touch? I don't know, self-control. Being able to understand that you want to do something, but realize that you shouldn't. So then make the judgment call that you're not going to touch the thing. Hey Hitch, how's the day going so far? Rest of the weekend? Day's going good. Except for I just dropped some of my digestive biscuit. But the hitchhiking's been good, people have been friendly. It's like cloudy and windy a bit, but it hasn't been raining, so that's good. How do you survive from day to day? What does that even mean? Like, survive? What do you need to survive? You need to breathe oxygen. You need to drink water. You need to eat food. You need to maintain your body temperature. There you go, you survive. That's how I do it. You don't understand the concept of self-control? Maybe. I'm planning to stay in Wales for? Not that much longer. I'll say seeing this does not make me go to Wales. Well, it probably looks a bit different in July or August, but I think it's a beautiful place. It's just been grey a lot. It hasn't even been raining much though. Oh, that's nice. Scared of police when you're not in your country? Not really. Don't they have those like silly things at oxygen bars? You sit there and they put like a oxygen mask on you and give you a higher percentage of oxygen. You're like, yeah, pay for this service. When we go to France, when and if I get to Dover, and when and if I hitchhike a ride to cross the tunnel. Ever visited a country where almost no one speaks English? Russia. Hitchhiked across Russia in 2015. Met, I think, 2 people that could speak any English, really. I think what you're doing is amazing. How much money do you need to do something like what you're doing? Hitchhiking? You don't need much. Now, hitchhiking is just a means of transportation. And it's a free means of transportation. It's how you do the rest of the trip that kind of defines how much you're going to be spending. Where are you going to sleep? I sleep in a tent in the woods. That's free. So now 2 major expenses, transportation and accommodation. They're not free. You still got food, entertainment, incidentals that you need to pay for. So it really depends how much. On my longest trip where I was being quite frugal, including my flights, including everything on the trip, if you averaged out the whole cost divided by the number of days that I was traveling, it was about $11 US a day. You ever get lonely? Not particularly, no. My personality is good for this. Be hard to hitchhike across the tunnel? Well, you pay per car, but yeah, you'll have to find someone willing to take you across an international border, which might be more difficult. Shop your intake. Oh, I had an 1100 calorie breakfast. How do you communicate in Russia? I learned a few Russian sentences. I got a data SIM card. I usually didn't have data in Russia, on that trip. That was a 23 country trip. But I got one for Russia so I could attempt to communicate if I couldn't otherwise. Strange, when I was in Russia, there were lots of people who spoke English. I don't know. The people that picked me up hitchhiking didn't seem to speak English. The only 2 that picked me up in Russia that could speak English were both doctors. And the people that were picking me up were on average like middle-aged to older guys. So I'm guessing they didn't learn English, but maybe the younger generation is now learning more English. The countries where you wouldn't sleep in a tent? I don't know. If it's really, 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 really hot in that country, especially at night, then I probably wouldn't. You know that ferry from Dover will take you to Calais? Yeah, but I probably can't hitchhike that ferry. I know I can hitchhike the tunnel. Why do I know that I can hitchhike the tunnel? Because people have done it before. Hold on. Do plants die of old age? Like, when humans die of old age, they don't, like, it's not just old age, it's a complication due to old age. So plants would be the same, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be old age, it would be some complication due to how old the plant is. Hitch, where are you going? Right now, east. I'm in northern Wales. East into England, probably. I can tell if a person gives you a ride is dangerous. I don't know. Gut feeling. Have you hitched in Australia? Yeah, from the east coast to the west coast, from Gold Coast to Perth. Carry firearm for safety. No one from Canada. Played a pickup football game in UK. No, I haven't. These stories are super kind people. Oh, I can tell the Pete and Amy story. I was having a rough day in Massachusetts hitchhiking because I had this cop who was being a bit of a rude dude. I was hitchhiking at a service station and he came up and he's like, hitchhiking's banned in the state of Massachusetts. Then the plainest way possible I can muster, because it's not illegal in the state of Massachusetts, it's very much not. I told him, it's not illegal in the state of Massachusetts. Can you find the law that says it's illegal in the state of Massachusetts? So he went back to his car, came back 10 minutes later, and said, due to technicality, hitchhiking's not banned in the state of Massachusetts, but you can't do it here. And I'm like, okay, where can we do it? He said, you can do it at this next junction thing. And I'm like, okay, well, I can't get there legally. Can you take me there? He's like, yeah. So he took me there, told me where I could hitchhike. Then I hitchhiked there for an hour and a half. Had one drunk driver pull over, so I didn't get, or a guy drinking beers in his car, so I didn't take that car. Then the police officer came back. It's like, you can't hitchhike here. I'm like, you told me you could hitchhike here. And I'm like, but you told me you can't hitchhike here. He's like, well, you can't. And if you're gonna give me any back talk, then I can arrest you. And then I'm like, fine, you win. You win that one. I don't feel like being arrested. So he blocked all traffic on the street and escorted me across the street, and I sat down, and then Pete and Amy drove up in their car. And apparently Amy had driven past me like 2 times while she was running errands around town. She's like, if I drive past him again, I'm going to give him a lift. So her and her, were they married? I think they were they married? I don't remember if they were married. No, they weren't married yet, but they were planning on getting married. I think the wedding is set. They're engaged. Picked me up, and they asked where I was going. I said Boston. So like, yeah, I'll take you to Boston. It was Sunday. They weren't even doing anything. They weren't driving anywhere. They were just like, let's go for a Sunday drive. We'll drive you to Boston. I'm like, sweet. So we go to Boston. They're like, let's take you out for dinner. So we went out for dinner. We had a nice dinner. And they're like, let's take you further. So they drove me all the way to New Hampshire, to Manchester, New Hampshire. And then they got me a hotel in Manchester. And then I met up with them again when I met up with Emily, and I hitchhiked back down through Boston, met up with them again, and stayed there for a couple of days. Next season, Travel the World by only taking rides from viewers. I think that loses some of the charm of hitchhiking. Like, I'll probably do some shorter trips maybe at some points where we travel by viewers, but I do think it loses some of the charm. Remember going to Boston? Yeah. Let's go. Actually, let me see where I have to go first. Didn't know you've been to Manchester before? That was Manchester, New Hampshire. That's in the United States. I've been past-ish, like up the M6 north. Where are you in Wales? Bangor. Bangor? Bangor? Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. I do not disagree. Was just a workaround for police saying you're hitchhiking. I don't know what you're asking. Australia? What about Australia? Have you been to Cardiff? No. Pub time? Not yet. Check out the pub behind you? Probably not. Maybe later. Did you hitchhike with French Canadians? I got picked up, but I've been picked up by French Canadians. I don't have a thought on people who copyright strike other content users because I don't know anything about that topic, so it would be useless for me to comment on it because I don't know anything about it, so I'd be talking out of my butt if I was going to actually add my comment to it. How's it going, Trev? How's Wales treating you? Wales is treating me wonderfully. Okay, I have to get back out to the highway. How do I get out to the highway? I go there. How do I get out there? Let's see. Forgive me, no longer relevant. Thank you for your time. Alright, tune GTI. Well, that's a long walk. It's gonna be almost nighttime by the time I get out there. I'm quite a far ways off of the North Wales Expressway, which is does it have a number? What is it? 12? What type of road is that? 11? What is that? What are you? What is it? 10? What? Why does it count? When the card F? No. Is the name Bangor tonight? Oh, I can't get out of town, maybe. 14. Why is it counting? Why are there numbers next to these junctions that show up on here? Just count the junction. Anyway. 15A. I guess those are the junction numbers? Have you hitched to the U.S. state of Maine? Yes. You may have visited the American Bangor. Is that further north, isn't it? It's called the A55? Okay. Uh-oh, raindrops. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Okay, well anyway, I'm gonna go out to that highway junction. Ooh, let me look at the satellite imagery quickly. No network connection, what do you mean? Okay, there we go. Let's look at this. It's a single lane on-ramp with, oh, not the widest shoulder. You guys are gonna real hard. What else? Is there another option? Not really. Well, further that way. We're going to next. I don't know what's east of here, but east of here. Just go here real quick. Any jambons? I still don't know how to say that. In Wales? I don't know. Probably somewhere. North Wales Expressway, A55. Alright. Well, that's a silly slip road. Why did they decide to not use a shoulder? Well, okay, it's not horrible right there. But the line of sight's gonna be limited. What does that say? Not much. It'll work anyway. Most places, you stop at free Wi-Fi to use. No, I don't. Usually my Wi-Fi is faster than the free Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi is really slow. Usually sucks. I have unlimited, unthrottled, in theory, internet from whatever carrier I feel like picking through unlimited IRLs in limited international time. Don't do it, Rain. Let's go. Wait. How do I go there? Hail Porch. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch. Appreciate that Twitch Prime sub. Go to Colwyn Bay or Lulun. No? I don't know where those are. Walking. Ooh, I just walk along the coastline. That's nice. So that way, and then left that way. I'm going to Conwy, North Wales. Is that in the direction I'm going? Hey, little cripple. Do. Let's Let's walk this way. So this is the A55. I'll take you to the city of Chester if you wish to go. Okay. Stayed in a hotel last night? No, I stayed in my tent. Seen any strange wildlife during your travels? I've seen wildlife. Like strange wildlife I've seen has been really normal wildlife for that area. Stream. It's really nice fit for me right now. Quiet, peaceful view. Very early Sunday morning here. And some birds chirping. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream this morning.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Tent last night? Yeah. Can I do the visa thing? I had a very long talk with the US Customs about this. And essentially what they consider me doing is no different than if I was making like a travel blog or if I was like an Instagram influencer. Do I go that way? Or I made YouTube videos and I traveled. Essentially I'm not taking anyone's job, so I'm just here as a tourist. I happen to make money. Yeah, I do go that way. Okay. Neat. Consider hitchhiking across the Middle East. Across? Probably not. In parts? Probably. 7 days, have you seen the sun once? Yes, I have. I'll have you know, I've seen it twice.
A neon tray, oh wow, thank you. ZoxoX.
Interesting road. Missy, Texas. Thank you for the 100 bits. Wait. What was that next to? Oh, Neon Trail. Sorry, I missed that. Neon Trail, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Missy, Texas. Missy, Texas. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers and Neon Trail. Thank you so much for gifting another gifted sub. I do appreciate the support, Neon Trail. Hold up. Where does that go? That looks interesting. Do I go this way? No, I don't go that way. That way it takes me... Oh, that. I have to backtrack if I go that way. We don't want to backtrack. No more backtracking. I already did that pier that led nowhere. It made me sad. Can you explain the sub thing? What about the sub thing? Just give me a more detailed question, I'll give you an answer on it. I just don't know what to explain about the sub thing. Neon Trail, May 7th. I've been streaming for less than a month at that point. Right, go this way. Walk along the coast there. Yeah. Clouds look mean. I know, right? See, a vehicle like that would be a good stealth camping van, you know? Especially with the aluminum ladder on top. Maybe put like a random bit, like trade name on the side, like Paul's Plumbing or something like that. And like a phone number for the business to like your ex or something. And then you can just like stop anywhere. I've hitched my motorbike once at a Dingle, Ireland. It was the best car that picked you up. A King Air 250 airplane. I know it's not a car, but it's more exciting to me. Ever been in a snowstorm while hitchhiking country? I've been snowed in. That's the worst I got snowed in. I think I was in Moncton, New Brunswick. I got quite a bit of snow while I was hitchhiking through there. I stayed at a hostel. I think it was Moncton. It was Moncton or Fredericton. I don't remember. So I was stuck there. I think I was there 2 nights, and then the next day was sunny and they'd plowed the roads because it had stopped snowing for a while, so hitchhiked out of town. Car or the trucker? Not one of the sketchier moments. You're going down a hill and the roads are still like not perfect, and like it's brake going down this hill, but you could feel the trailer behind him starting to slide out sideways. Strange feeling. You look in the mirror and you see it like sliding out from you. Like the cab was still had traction and stuff, but the trailer started going. He corrected it. I don't know what the correct procedure is, but it's a strange feeling when that happens. Ever been picked up by a dangerous driver? Oh yeah, it's the scariest part of hitchhiking for me. It's like to be a really kind individual, but they could just be a bad driver. Did I get bored so fast? Hitchhiking? I like it. Every day is different. I feel like I get bored working a Monday to Friday 9 to 5 job and doing the same thing every day. You know, I do a similar thing every day. I get up, I eat, walk out to a road, I hitchhike. But the people every day are different. The locations every day are different. And the experience I have every day is different. Yeah, the exclamation point blower clip someone was talking about, that's a famous one. What was this place? Bangor? Bangor? Bangor, North Wales? Raining a little bit. Wait, do I continue walking this way? Let's see. Yep. Bangor? Rain? Not right now. Once I'm in my tent at night, you can rain. Have a normal job, run a program or something, or you just quit and hitchhike? Here's what I did before I started streaming. I was doing my bachelor's of business administration in accounting and finance. Got bored, started hitchhiking. Would hitchhike, go back home, get a job, selling outdoor gear and apparel. Save up money, quit my job, go hitchhike, come back home, get another job, the same field, selling outdoor gear and apparel. Save money, quit my job, hitchhike. Did that for 4 years. Decided I want to show people what hitchhiking is like. Started streaming hitchhiking. Done that for 9 months. This is my job. Is your Medicare card good? Medicare card. I pay for travel insurance, travel medical insurance. And now we walk up a hill. Whew. Feels good, man. Will you hitchhike Africa? There's parts of Africa I'd like to hitchhike. And I want to climb Kilimanjaro. When? I don't know. To hitchhike to work every day low cost. There's actually people that do that. And the thing about hitchhiking to work, if you have a regular schedule, is to get repeat drivers. They'll see you there every day, and they're driving to work, so you get the same people that'll pick you up every day. So you can actually start to reliably hitchhike to work on time once you've done it for a while. Been watching for a long time now at Hitch, and it's funny, people continue to ask the same questions. I did not get tired of getting the same answers over and over. My goal setting out was to show people what hitchhiking is like. And every day there's new people, and every day there's a lot of questions I have been asked before. There's nothing wrong with that. People come here, they have questions about what I'm doing, and I have no problem answering those questions, because that's how I show people what hitchhiking is. That's how I show people, by answering questions and showing them physically how it works. How much battery do you have now? I have like 10 batteries, and they're fairly low. It'll be good for today and tomorrow at least. Back to the highway. Wouldn't really work to hitchhike here, because we're still in town. Most of this is all local traffic. They're going about doing their day-to-day business within town. You'd be very lucky to catch a lift from someone going really anywhere. And then there's still they could be going east, they could be going west, they could be south. Don't know where they're going yet. So I'll be getting myself to a slip road onto the highway in the correct direction I want to be going. What order would you list? England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales? I don't know, like, people always ask my favorite countries, and it's Ireland, Croatia, Japan, so I'd probably rank Ireland up there. No, it's tough. I don't think I could actually narrow it down and give like a worst country, because none of them are bad. Could we hitchhiking in Venice? We could hitchhike to Venice and out of Venice, but within Venice it might be difficult. Maybe you get a lift along the canal. through to take a walk. This feels like allowing me to explore while it's still warm inside. Perfect. It's actually quite warm here for January in Wales, like 10 degrees or so. What do you like about Croatia? The experience I had there is I got picked up by a guy who owned a hotel, restaurant, and a bar on the island called town called Sarabasca. And he invited me to go check out his town because I wasn't planning on going there. I didn't know that island existed nor that town. I'm like, sure, let's go check it out. Let me eat for free at the restaurant. And then let me stay at the hotel for free for the night. Then come the next day, I started helping draft beers at the bar when it got busy. A boat of tourists showed up in the town. And then I just stayed there eating food from the restaurant, drinking whatever I wanted from the bar, and staying in the hotel. And it was right in the middle of an 8-month-long trip, so it was just, that experience made it good for me. That's why it stands out in my mind. Have a long way to go? I know. Have to block out for an hour. Trevor, see you when I get back. Alright, see you, Zeddies. Sitting in my living room, strolling down a road in Wales, the future. It is. I think it is cool. That's a cool thing technology has allowed us to do. Because I can be here broadcasting live. Well, it's like the hitchhike around wherever I am in the world. People from wherever they are in the world can watch and interact with me as it happens. Bus stop a few minutes ahead to Hitch. Most traffic from there. We're going to A55. Look at it. I probably need a sign, which I do have cardboard for. I can make a quick A55 sign. It's a bit of a walk. Okay, that looks like a lay-by. Like a quick and dirty A55 sign. So otherwise it's a few kilometers. Plans for new emotes? We're working on them, yeah. Show us your knuckles, please. Why? Why do you want to see my knuckles? It's raining more now. Is whiteboard or cardboard sign? I've got a bunch of cardboard. Get back there. I like the reusability of cardboard, and I also like that when I do puncture my inflatable sleeping pad, which is insulated, I can use cardboard as a substitute, because corrugated cardboard actually is a decent insulator to insulate you from the ground, that is. Watch out for bears, all those Welsh bears. Fire truck. Do I want to make a quick and dirty A55 sign? I feel like I need a sign here because I'm like still in townish. It's a 38-minute walk to get to that junction. I think both will work. What do you guys think? Should we make a quick dirty A55 sign and hitchhike there? Well, a lot of people are turning right here. Most people are staying in town. Or should we just walk out there? 38-minute walk. One's for sign and hitch. 2's for walk out there. We are kind of in town. Looks like we're making a quick and dirty A55 sign. Just gonna sit here on this log, I think. People just leave all their trash laying around. It's annoying. Alright, let's make a quick and dirty sign. Alright, so we'll take one of these small pieces of cardboard, if I can get one out. Okay, I need to sit you guys down because apparently it's stuck in there. Stay. Quick sign. Walk while hitching. The road doesn't have an appropriate place to pull over on. There's no shoulder. So I don't like doing that because it's not safe. This leg is getting so busted. Missy Tex is still here lurking. Need clam bits, so hugs. Alright. Hey, 5-5. Starting to rain more. $55. So your penmanship has improved? If I write really slowly, yeah? If I write quickly, then it's very messy. cardboard's kind of rippled. Do it, Rain. Alright, that'll do. 8:55. Don't use a sound like that in the Czech Republic, why not? Alright, go there. Signs A1. I do like that turn. Yeah, it's quite close. We'll be done very soon. Got about an hour. But yeah. I might not actually get out of this whole general area. I might just get a lift to the junction and then probably camp there. It was... Sorry, one second. How difficult is the fly without batteries to carry? Every battery I have is 100 watt hours or less. The F... DA? No, the F... No, the... Yes. The... What's the regulating body for... flying? Anyway, have mandated the maximum individual battery size is 100 watt hours. You can carry as many under 100 watt hour batteries on your carry-on bag as you want. Those can't be over 100 watt hours. I think you can bring two 100 to 150 watt hour batteries if you get pre-clearance with the airline. But it's easier to just carry. It's easier to just carry smaller batteries. FAA, that's the one. Don't know why I couldn't think of it. If I have motorway, we're gonna jump off and get the next one. Yeah, unless they're going east on the motorway. But this is just being like, I'd like to get to that highway. Doesn't matter which way you're going, if you're going past it, on it, east, west, whatever. I'm just trying to get to this motorway, or this, it's an A, so it's not a motorway. The name says it's an expressway. Because motorway is an actual definition of, like, it's an actual type of highway. Probably have some spotting on your lines, of course. Oh, they will be. What's the next destination? Don't really have one. East. East is my next direction. That's not really a destination, though, is it? Dash 55? I don't think you need the dash. I'm going up to the A55 and headed east. Whereabouts are you headed to? Towards England. But like, if you could just take me up to that junction. Yeah. Okay. That'd be awesome. Just before I could do that if we're just going a couple miles. Just before I hop in, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on you at all, but I do have a camera, and it broadcasts the experience of hitchhiking. Is that something you're okay having in your car? Again, it doesn't have to be on you. You're okay? All right, cool.
That's fine.
All right. Just gotta make sure.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Is it Twitch?
Yeah, it's Twitch TV.
Oh, that's brilliant.
You know Twitch?
I know Twitch. Are you okay with that one?
Yeah.
Where
I'm from Canada.
Canada?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh, man. Are you okay with that?
Oh yeah.
You want to put it in the back, maybe? Would that be easy for you?
I guess.
Yeah?
It's only 5 minutes, but sure, if we can.
Here from Canada.
So past 9 months I've been broadcasting hitchhiking, showing people what it's like to hitchhike in the modern day and age. Went through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces.
Wow.
Now on this trip, Iceland, England, Scotland,
and Wales. Wow, that's mad.
So
I'm guessing they can hear us, obviously.
Well, I just lost connection for a second until I get this antenna plugged in, but yes.
Wow, that's mad. That's impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I started doing that because I just hitchhike, because I enjoy hitchhiking. I did it for 4 years, 27 countries before that.
Wow, that's mad. Name's Emily, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Trevor.
Trevor. That's mad.
So you watch Twitch?
I do. I watch a lot of people, yeah.
Who are your favorite people on Twitch?
Well, I usually watch gamers, so people like Soviet Womble.
Okay.
Cyanide.
Okay.
I've watched a few other people as well, but I can't think of them on the top of my head.
Okay.
But it's mad. That's impressive. Fair play. What's your name on Twitch?
Hitch.
Hitch.
H-I-T-C-H, that's it.
Hitch.
Hitch on Twitch, it's easy to remember.
Yeah.
I'll give you a card too as well.
Thank you, yeah. That's amazing, honestly.
But when people think of Twitch, they think of video game streaming, like what you watch. That's 90% of Twitch.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
It's part of the people that do something slightly different. And then the one person that streams hitchhiking.
Wow.
It's fun. I like it.
That's actually mental. I don't.
Do you usually pick up hitchhikers?
I don't normally, but I thought he's got a bag. He's probably going somewhere. I thought I don't like, and it's raining. I don't like to meet people in the rain.
For sure.
So I was like, he looks okay. That's mad. So have you got on a plane or anything? Have you just gotten to here purely through people?
Oh no,
giving you
like
lifts?
I flew from Vancouver to Reykjavik, Iceland, and hitchhiked hitchhiked around Iceland. Like my flights across oceans were commercial, but everything by land is hitchhiked.
Wow.
So I think on this trip I've got about 130 something, 140 lifts or so.
Wow.
In my life, though, we've done about 1,100
Wow.
lifts. So this,
That's actually really impressive. I mean, you know, my parents have always said, like, oh, don't pick people up, and, you know, it's very, at this day and age, it's very, don't, you know, it's a sort of a stranger thing, isn't it?
no, it's stranger danger.
Yeah.
And everything anyone's heard about hitchhiking has been in a negative sense.
Oh, yeah.
If you've seen a news
Definitely.
article, it's been, here's something wrong that's happened.
Yeah.
And if you've seen a movie about hitchhiking, it was probably a horror movie.
Yeah, most likely, yeah. It's usually
It
how
doesn't
it is,
really
though.
paint it in a positive light, but I think through live streaming hitchhiking, I've shown that it can be a semi-positive experience, or quite a positive experience. But
I mean, the A55 is here.
it's just up here. Of course, the rain picked up.
It's like, but I really doubt anyone's actually going to pick you up from here.
At
So
the
if you
junction?
want, I can take you a little bit east. I don't mind. I have time to waste
Oh,
because I need to pick someone up at 5.
oh, like if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
Okay,
It's
I
something
appreciate
to
that.
do.
Sure.
So
I don't know what's east of here, but anywhere east.
Conway,
of
pretty much.
Okay.
So you're trying to get towards England, I'm guessing, then, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be heading back to
Yeah.
England, then hitchhiking southeast to Dover, trying to hitchhike across the tunnel to France next.
Wow.
Will be the next goal.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive. That's actually amazing. I'm amazed. So, a bit about yourself, like, how come you started doing this then?
Well, I started hitchhiking because I didn't like the Greyhound bus in Canada.
Okay.
So I hitchhiked instead. On the route I started hitchhiking, I could hitchhike it faster than I could take the bus. And I liked the process. I liked the people I met along the way.
Yeah.
So I started doing that instead. And then I just kept growing. Like I started around BC, Canada, West Coast Canada, where I started. And then I did across Canada and back. Then I did a 23 country trip around the world over 8 months and back.
Wow.
And I've done little trips here and there since then, over the course of 4 years.
Have you found it hard to find anyone that'll pick you up around this kind of area?
In this area, my average wait time's like 10 minutes, and that's probably, I think I waited just under 10 minutes for you to stop and give me a lift.
Wow.
It
So
doesn't
would
take very
someone
long.
dropped you off there, or?
No, I got dropped off in the town.
Oh, in
like,
Bangor.
like an hour and a half before that, and I walked around a little bit, went to the pier, which had nothing going on, and then and then walked myself to there. I was deciding whether I wanted to just walk to the highway junction, or catch a lift at that bus stop. So quickly made an A55 sign to tell people I was going to this highway, and then went from there.
I mean, I could probably take you to. I'm trying to think what's the next village. If you went to. There's a couple of villages that are just off the A55.
Okay.
So you could probably wait somewhere near. And there's actually a couple of nice towns.
Okay. Yeah, if there's like a cute little town. Because I only go till the sun sets, and the sun's going to set in, well...
like an hour or so.
Yeah, probably just under an hour.
Yeah.
So there's a chance wherever you drop me off might be where I'm staying for the night. So a cute little town wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, there's quite a few actually. That's mad. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I am 24.
24.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
18.
So just okay. That's mad.
It's not very common that 18-year-old girls will pick me up.
No, it's not. I'm stupid, so it's okay. I kind of just... I had time to waste, and I know I shouldn't judge by appearances, and I try not to, but you looked okay.
I looked
you didn't
okay.
look rough. You looked like you genuinely were just hitchhiking somewhere.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, he looks okay. And it was raining. I'm very sympathetic when it comes to these things.
All right. Well, it's very generous of you to help out a stranger like that.
I'm just glad to be part of the journey, I guess. I'm still amazed. I'm still baffled. Do you not find it like really expensive or anything?
Well, the thing about hitchhiking is it's free.
Well, yeah, obviously.
And I sleep in a tent, which is free.
Yeah.
So your two major expenses are now
Yeah.
free. So it's just food, incidentals, entertainment, and you can cut those down as much as you want. I do spend more on food on these trips now that I'm streaming than I would on my normal hitchhiking trips where I was like dumpster diving and stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't been really doing that. I spoil myself with better food. Like had a nice sit-down breakfast at Tesco.
Aw.
Nice. It was a big meal.
Yeah.
But on other trips I wouldn't spoil myself with that. I'd eat very minimal and just kind of sustain myself enough, where I eat enough, a lot more on these trips. But yeah, you can travel really cheap hitchhiking.
Yeah, you probably could as well.
Yeah.
I'd be terrified to do it.
Yeah.
Have you ever had like a moment where you've been scared to get in like a car? Like
I've turned down rides from people that like they pulled over and something about how that went gave me red flags, and I'm like, nope, which is an awkward interaction to have.
No.
Because someone pulled over specifically for you, and you're like,
yeah, and you're like, no, I'm okay.
Yeah, so it's
like,
kind of awkward.
Wait, hang on a minute, I just stopped for you.
Exactly, that's an awkward interaction. That's an antenna and a modem. So I run off the cellular mobile network, and it just helps me get a bit stronger signal with this antenna than the internal antennas built into your phone, or in this case, the modem. It goes from there, broadcast to an RTMP, like a server in England somewhere, and then gets hosted to Twitch TV from there.
That's pretty cool. That's actually mad. That's pretty cool, actually. So we're in Conway now.
This is Conway.
So
okay.
You're like.
Is that a town or is it like an area?
Conway is the county.
Oh, a county. Okay.
So there's like, you know, I got different ones. You were in Gwynedd, made it to Conway now.
All right.
So,
doing it.
Just
I was in Holyhead this morning.
Oh, fast.
Yeah.
Holyhead's a nice place.
Yeah, it was nice. It was very sleepy. I got there, so it was yesterday, Saturday, and I went out to a pub, not too late, but I was like hanging out there for a while and charging batteries and stuff, expecting to leave once it got busier, because I was taking a whole table and charging all my batteries, but it never got busy, and I'm like, it's a Saturday. It's a Saturday, what's going on?
You know, there's quite a few nice places in Wales, actually. It's a nice place.
It is a nice place. Like, I like this. This is a nice little mountain hill thing.
Yeah, it's quite nice, actually. Like, you can drop you off here if you want. And this is all part of like one village.
Oh, okay.
And then there is walk paths and stuff up there if you want to go there. Or I can go to the next one if you like.
Whatever you think. Do you think this is a nice place?
It's okay. It's a village to me, yeah.
It's village, okay.
I'll take it to the next one. The next one is a cute village.
A cute village, alright. I'll go for the cute village. Sounds good.
This one's more like, a bit more, well, they say industrialised, but it's not, is it? You're in the middle of nowhere in Wales. Wales is like 50 years behind everyone else. Like, you don't know how long it took us to get contactless.
Hey, United States still doesn't really have contactless.
Does it not?
Like, some of their machines are set up for it, but most credit card issuers don't issue a contactless card.
Oh my God.
So when I pull out my credit card and tap it in the United States and it does work, they look at you kind of strange because they don't see that very much.
No. That's mad.
But Canada has contactless.
Yeah. I really wanted to go to Canada.
Do you know where you'd go?
I've been to Alaska on a cruise.
Okay.
I went to...
You went past Vancouver on the way up there?
I'm not sure where it was, to be honest. I went to somewhere in Canada because I remember them announcing it on like the boat that we're in there.
Victoria?
To be honest,
No.
I have the worst.
All right.
I have no idea.
Well, you went close to where I was living regardless, because I'm from that coastline. I'm from Comox Valley on Vancouver Island, and your cruise would have either went up the Strait of Georgia, like through that. Were you like in a channel between an island and the mainland, like when you're going? Do you remember?
To be honest, I was pretty young at the time, so I would not have much.
Yeah.
But I've been all over. To be fair, I've been in a few states in America. I've been all over Europe.
Okay.
Places like that. It's really nice, actually. I'm pretty fortunate.
You know, since I was 19, I've been traveling.
Yeah. This is the village from the map. It's quite nice, actually. You've got the beach, you've got the mountains.
It does look nice.
It's actually a really nice, cute village.
I like it.
It's quite decent as well. It's not like tiny. There's a place to walk around and
Yeah.
it's pretty cool, actually. And if you fancy a walk on the beach to watch the sunset.
See? Well, we won't get much of a sunset
no.
tonight, I don't think, but...
So Hitch is right, yeah.
Hitch, and you'll get a card too, so you'll be able to. It'll be a direct link, so
I will
can't
definitely
forget.
follow you. That's really cool. I wasn't expecting that. I just thought I'd just be some random person.
Have you ever picked anyone up?
once or twice.
Yeah.
Like, again, I don't like to judge people, but if they look okay.
Okay.
Usually I have someone with me, just in case, because you know what horror stories are like.
Mm-hmm.
And they're always like, oh, don't pick people up. And I don't find it so bad. I mean, a lot of people get pretty scared.
Well, yeah. I think that's with everything. People are more scared than they've ever been about everything.
Yeah. I mean, what to me, what you're doing is such a brave thing. Like, I'm impressed.
But I really don't think what I'm doing is any more dangerous than... Oh, it's just not that dangerous. Not nearly as dangerous as people make it out to be.
It probably isn't, but that's the problem, is everyone makes it seem dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everyone just says, no, it's bad, and then everyone's like, oh, okay. Without even trying it.
Exactly. That's what I get every day in chat.
I'll drop you off here, and if you go towards that way, there's all the village.
Okay,
Has
I'll check it out.
Bars and cafes and things. I think the shops
Perfect.
and things. So,
All right,
have
well, I
fun
appreciate
on
the
your
lift.
journey.
I will for sure. Thanks for going out of your way to get me a
It's
little
okay.
closer.
I wasted some time, so I'm actually really happy now.
So it's Emily, right?
Yeah, Emily. Yeah, and
Trevor.
Trevor. Nice
It's
to meet
nice
you.
to meet
as
you.
well.
Get you that
Thank
card.
So will you stay here tonight, or will you see if you can get further?
I'll check out the town quickly, but
Yeah.
I've got another 30 minutes, I think, till the sun sets. I think it's 4:20 something it sets here. or
Yeah,
something.
something like that. Yeah.
So make the judgment call once I check out the
Yeah.
city. But
Thank
that's where you
you.
can find all my
I will
information.
follow you because that's pretty cool.
Now,
This is going to be something I'm going to
what's
go
your-
on for ages.
What's your
now.
username? So if you do
Emmy
join.
Pop. EMEPOP.
Emmy
Yeah.
Pop.
Also
That's
easy to remember. I
that's
used to
pretty
stream myself.
You used to?
I
Okay.
did.
What did you
But,
stream?
Different things like PUBG,
PUBG.
Minecraft, Ark, things like that. Random games, whatever I felt like.
Now you're gonna start streaming hitchhiking. I know it. I can tell. I can tell.
I'm okay.
You're gonna get the bug.
I'm okay. I think I'd be too scared. Are you okay with the bag? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take a second.
It's okay. Old cars. My car's almost sold to me. I'm 17 years old. Mad. And your sign here as well.
Sweet.
Well, thank you. Good luck on your journey. Nice to meet you. Stay safe.
I'll do my best. See ya.
See you later.
Alright. Third ride of the day down. Do you think we're going for one more? I don't know. 8:55. Success. Didn't get her number, bro. She has my email though. Which everyone knows is the best way to contact people. Email. Reason to remember the name. Snail mail is underrated though. Yeah, we should have to start mailing stuff. I should stop streaming hitchhiking. I'll just send you all mail updating you how my hitchhiking day goes. Look at this cute little town. Wait, is Emmy Pop in chat now? She's already in chat. Do You set up the tent in a random forest in a park to sleep or scout the area? I might look out the area a little bit, just find somewhere that I'm tucked away where I won't bother people. But yeah, just sleep in the woods somewhere in my tent. This looks like a really nice area. Can't chill, stay a bit? I might. We'll walk through it and see what's up. Sick. Hitchtown to sleep in? Maybe. Oh, I didn't ask her if I smelled. Ah, oh, dang it. It's only been 6 days since my last shower. What's this place? Dinos. What is it? Pizza? Pastas, pizzas, burgers? Wow, so many options. This is Conway? This is, yeah, what is it? County? Is it County Conway? Is it like Ireland with counties? Get some deodorant. I have antiperspirant. Yes, it's just a slight musk, everyone. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What's this stuff? Hairstylist. I could use one of those. It's getting a little rough. It's getting a little bit rough. It's okay. Conway's also a town. I don't know what this town's called, actually. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, no. Hey, turn around, screen. There you go. Hey man, you've been going to Pembrokeshire? I don't know where that is. Showers are fake news? Exactly. The fakest of news. Well, if I'm gonna eat here, I probably would go back where I went. I don't actually know where I'm going. I should probably look at a map. Smell confirmed. Wait, did she say anything? Need a shower and shave and a cut. No, you. Invest in a small container of Axe spray. No, that would be the worst thing. Then you just smell like stinky Axe. It would smell like middle school all over again. It's the second town on the A55. Alright. Oh, it's got a cool name too. One of those Welsh names. Penmanwar. Ah. I'm driving, guys. Can't type here to listen. Also, you didn't smell much. Only some deodorant would fix. Perfect. Perfect. Well, there you go. Only some deodorant would fix. Could use a shower. Much. Alright. Alright. Good times. Think that, okay. And a shave? Hey, my facial hair is wonderful. Need to buy some links. No, I don't. And a damn haircut. You get a haircut. Get a haircut and get a real job. Also, I need to get a new razor. My razor's bent. It's uncomfortable to shave with a bent razor. Nah, I'll just rip out the wet wipes. Maybe I can even shower on stream. What is that? haven't showered since Jerome sounds like a good name for a band. What an obscure band name. Might be time for a hotel. No, I will wipe with antimicrobial wipes. I am not paying for accommodation unless I need to pay for accommodation. And smelling a little bit is not a need for accommodation. Only 6 days, those are rookie numbers? Yeah, I gotta bump those numbers up. What if a viewer books you a hotel? Then like maybe, but I'm not, I don't expect that type of stuff. So I'm just going to sleep in my tent. Feels amazing to shower after a week without. See? There's another thing like that. You know? When things are difficult and you don't get your luxuries, when you do get them, they feel so much better. If you shower every day, yeah, the shower's nice. But if you shower after a week, oh, the shower feels a lot better. See? Yeah, think about it. You appreciate things more when you don't have them. Shower in a lake, that would be a bath, wouldn't it? What, a year then? Oh baby. Eventually you won't notice your own smell. Yeah, you don't really, because you're around it all day, so you're used to it, whatever it is. How many days are you gonna hike for? I hitchhike full time. It's my job to hitchhike. 3 days to start to smell a lot. It depends on the individual. It smells on. It depends on what you're doing. Some people seem to smell after a day, and other people can go much longer. Free wood. Hitchhiker fragrance? Yeah, we should bottle it up and sell it. Eau de Hitch. De toilette. Which is actually like eau de cologne, toilette, eau de perfume, and parfum. They're like, that actually means something. It's the percentage of like oil compared to whatever it's based in, alcohol. So I think that's the order. Eau de cologne, eau de toilette, eau de parfum, and then parfum. Pronouncing that, of course, incorrectly, because I'm from British Columbia. What you find, look, I don't know, because I don't look for things, I just go. I think this goes where I want it to go. I hope it does. Conway Road. Google Maps, don't do me like that. Ooh. Yeah, but go here for a little bit, then bus stop, a little bit. Oh yeah, and a roundabout. Oh yeah. Ooh, then a bus lay by after a little bit. Yeah, that's nice. Is that bus lay by? Is it? What is it? What is it? I don't know what that is. That's not a bus lay by. Fuck. Sorry. Anyway, let's walk up there and see. I know a guy. You're British Columbian? Nice. Wait, different Columbia? How do you shower while hitchhiking? We were just discussing this. The supreme lack of showers in my life. Maybe I'll show you how I shower. This road Conway? I'm in Conway. The town of Conway, you mean, though? Let's get some pizza. It's too late. We're too far past our pizza place. It's too late to get pizza. It's too late. Yeah. You 55 to the left? Yeah, this road just goes up here and then there's a roundabout and then this road connects up with the A55. She made a GPS tracker link to a map we can look to see where we've been and where recently. We have a map that's updated, not real time though, nor I don't want people knowing exactly where I'm at every exact time. But we do have an exclamation point map that is updated by Marlies in Vermont to show where I've been so far on this trip. If you haven't been here before, if you're curious where I have been in my life, I've hitchhiked across Canada 4 times. And I've hitchhiked through Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America, Iceland, and Northern Ireland. And I can say it that fast because people always ask me where I've been. Are you fitting in another hitchhike before sunset? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm gonna run out of daylight pretty soon here, so might have to camp it out. Alright, I'm running on a sidewalk here, so we cross to the other sidewalk. Woo! Plans to visit South Wales? Not at the moment, no. I came into Fishguard, I took from Rossler to Fishguard and went north. Yeah. To Spain, I will at some point, probably not on this trip, but I'll be back in Europe for TushCon Europe in Berlin in April. I'll probably do more of Europe at that point. Path. I'm very much used to saying sidewalk. But on stream we've only hitchhiked through, I went through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Ireland, Republic of Ireland, and Wales. Couldn't hitchhike the Hawaii of Europe, the Canaries? Oh, could hitchhike the Hawaii of Europe, Canaries. Maybe. Gonna keep your I-55 sign when you leave Wales. You never know when it might come in handy. Like, how far does the A-55 go? But no, I probably won't keep it for that long. I'll have it for a while. Alright, there's a sign for a roundabout. We're almost there. You don't worry about stream snipers? Well, people come by and say hi on occasion. Only gonna worry about things that I can actually do anything about. What's the point of worrying if there's nothing you can do? Not keeping the ass sign. Does everyone like this sign? No Cardiff?
Good
Nope.
evening, Hitch. Where are you
It's not
now?
right now. The A55 spans the globe. Perfect. That's great. That's impressive. Stutter for life. Thank you for the 100 bits. Good evening, Hitch. Where are you now? We are in some town that I don't remember the name of. In County Conwy, Wales, North Wales. No violent interactions? No. Well, there was the one time I got shot at in Arkansas. But he didn't know he was shooting at me, so really, you know, it's not that bad. I just really didn't like being downrange with this guy shooting. It's right behind that stupid sign. Put time constraints on. So these trips, done by X date and go back home. Well, this one I kind of do because my sister's having a baby in a couple weeks here at the end of January. And that's the first in the family, like, of a new generation. So I want to go back for that. Stop for 8:55 pretty much all over the world. It's a good sign. Perfect. Just keep it forever. Ass, gas, or grass. Yeah. I have to figure out where I can hitchhike from on this highway here. Tip when I hitchhiked, I wrote please on the sign, it seemed to work. Well, you can pretty much do anything and it will work hitchhiking. I'm at 1100 lifts, so you can kind of do whatever you want. If I wrote a destination and just use that, it would work. If I wrote the destination and please, that would work. If my sign said something dumb like I'm a turtle, it would work. You can pretty much put anything on your sign and it will work. A tip for budding hitchhikers: get to the edge of town, find a place with a long line of sight, wide shoulder pulled over, ideally slow traffic, stick your thumb out, you'll catch a ride. Let me see. Alright, today we've had 3 today towards travel. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a bus lay-by. Oh, but there's an actual pedestrian crossing if I take... So I don't have to cross this busy road. If I take that other way. Hey, passing guest, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. That's a lot of bits, passing guest. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Will you charge all your power banks? When I get an opportunity, last night I stopped in a pub for a couple hours to charge my power banks because we are getting low. I have enough for today and tomorrow. But come tomorrow, I'll have to like get a couple hours somewhere, otherwise I'm gonna run out. Wait, how far up the road is that? Sorry, one sec. Oh, it's up there, over there. Can I just walk along here? Is that allowed? No, the sidewalk ends right here. Okay, I gotta go the other way. It's not backtracking much. There's a bus lay-by that I'll be able to hitchhike on. Just a couple hundred meters that way. But anyway. It's easier to go this way. Shun. Are you tired, bro? Not right now. But I will. Pitch 1,500 for passive guess. Is there a delay? Did we not hear me? How much percent of bits does Twitch take? I get all of bits. Gonna stream the birth sex, didn't stream the consent. Oh fuck. That's messed up. Someone says 100 bits, I get all of that. Twitch takes their cut at the initial purchase. You sleep good in the tent? No, I sleep really well in the tent. I sleep better in a tent than I do in a hostel. I don't like, well, I like the social aspect of hostels, but I don't like sharing a room with 6 to 20 other people. Because a few of them will be snoring. A couple people will come home drunk at 3 a.m. and turn the light on, make a bunch of noise. I just sleep a lot better when I'm in my tent in the woods, and you just have the sound of maybe a little idle road noise and the sound of some wind, a little rain. It's fine.
For some more
Like the only English just
digestives.
chatting. Woo! English. Stamina is crazy. That's what she said. You ski. Thank you for 100 bits for some more digestives. I am out of digestives, so thank you very much for the digestive bits. I will. Next opportunity I get. Next opportunity I get. You're like Bear Grylls. I'm running out of daylight here. Yeah, Bear Grylls. We share some similarities. We both drink our own urine. So you could say, yeah, we're similar. I've seen something weird like ghosts or aliens. I can't say I have. I'm sure that would make a great story if I did, but I haven't. I can't say I have. How much for a hotel there? I haven't looked because I don't want to stay in a hotel. I've got a hotel in my backpack. It's called a tent. Why do they keep switching the side of the pack? Why do we keep switching back and forth? Can we just stick to one side? By the time I get out there and set up, the sun will be setting. It's gonna get dark. Aren't boar kind of danger in wood when sleeping? What do you do when you hear sounds of animals being around? I've had boars outside my tent. They're looking for food. Don't have good food. In Wales, there's not really much you should be scared about here, because there's not really much here as far as predators and things that will attack you. So that makes life easy. You along a coast? Yes. Coast. Can't invite all the chicks to your tent though now, can you? Well, like, it's a one-man tent, so you can't really like, but like there's a decent amount of headroom, so you could stack a few people up high, like if you were like stacking them on top of each other, but it wouldn't be very good for sleeping. Hitchhiking, not dangers in UK, firearms and that stuff. Sorry for my English. I've hitchhiked through all 50 US states, or hitchhiking gone through all 50 US states. And yes, people have firearms. I had a wonderful experience hitchhiking to the United States. This is a nice place. I like this mountain hill. It's a nice one. It makes me want to climb it, but it's very windy and I'd be exposed if I camped up there. Not very sheltered. Well, I could go around to the other side and camp behind the hill. Anyway. Let's go that way. So if I'm setting my tent here, I'd like to find somewhere that's at least partially sheltered from this westerly wind. Can you tell the UFO story? I don't have a UFO story. I wish I did. That'd be a cool story. Hi. Should probably have stronger muscle legs than most people. Like, it's an endurance muscle thing. Like, if you got me to squat weight, I probably couldn't squat as much weight as someone that actually does squats in the gym. But I can walk with 50 to 60 pounds on my back for an extended period of time. Not New Jersey, you said it was illegal? But I hitchhiked in Maryland, got picked up in Maryland, got driven through Delaware, got driven through New Jersey on a hitchhiked ride. So did I hitchhike through that state? I'd say I did. Bathtub. Gonna try any more hitching before the sun goes down? I'm about to lose the sun. Is there anywhere to... Is this all residential here? Or do I have to go back to the high street if I want to eat anything? Because I don't really have any food. Maybe the downside. How far can you run with a backpack? Not very far. It's hard to run with. Is there anything up here? Okay, Google Maps. Food. No, not food. How many kilograms is a backpack? Like 20 something. You should camp and invite a couple girls around your tent. No. Food. Yeah, this is all residential, isn't it? Wait. Convenience store and off license. Convenience store? They might have food. Bathtub just right next to you. That is a sign from God. Even God thinks you stink. Whatever. Maybe I'll shower tonight with wet wipes. Tell me about your stream. She told me she hitchhiked a lot. I didn't know that. There you go. You learned something about your mom. Sunday about close after? I think a convenience store would be open, maybe not. Yeah, hopefully they'll have some like hot stuff like sausage rolls or
Shout
really
out to
old
Luke
pizza
Watson.
or Snickers bars I can put in the pocket and then it'll get warm. CJ now, the 2-month resub, appreciate the 2 months continue support. Shout out to Luke Watson. Who's Luke Watson? The ocean's right there, go take a bath. You go take a bath, maybe though. I could go for a swim. Tinder for food and place to stay? I have used Tinder for a place to stay before. First time I did it was in Portland, Maine. Maine. Ooh, there's some wind. Should try some Welsh cuisine. What's Welsh cuisine? What is it? A lot of ladies on Tinder in Conway? Maybe. I'm in my peak physical and hygienic state right now. This is peak hitchhiker state. We're 6 days no shower. We're at the point where a little deodorant could fix it, apparently, according to an 18-year-old girl. We're in. Just don't use convenience store sushi. Just you wait. Should get backpack sponsor. What bag is that? It's an Osprey Aether 60 liter. It's a good bag. It's on the heavy side, but it's a good bag. Do you get a free place in Portland, or do you have to? No, it was free. It was a girl. She gave me a place to stay. It was kind of interesting. Like, and 100% wasn't for what you traditionally think Tinder's for. It was like we met up and we just like hung out, and then she asked her dad if I could, because she like was a university student, and then she went over to her dad's place and we cooked dinner with her dad, and her dad let me crash at his place because he used to hitchhike. So she just thought it was interesting what I was doing. It's gonna get dark there too. I know I won't be able to hitchhike another lift today. If you came here for another hitchhike, I don't think we're gonna get one. The sun's probably setting as we speak, and it's gonna get dark very, very quick here. Have Osprey their amazing bags? Yeah, they're very solid bags and with a lifetime warranty. They are good. They're not very cheap, but in this case you kind of get what you pay for. Probably being generous with the deodorant comment too. Whatever. Consider getting wheels like skateboard or scooter. Scooter I could maybe see. Skateboard I think the backpack will throw me off a bit. Food stream, well, we're going to this convenience store. We're going to see what they got, if they're even open. If they're not open, then I'm going to cry. And what do I have to eat? I just ate my last digestive biscuit. I don't have any food. I might have to walk back to the other town. No! How can you tell, did the sun ever come up? Because it was light out. Ooh, I actually kind of saw the sun a couple almost kind of moments today. Pack a lot of Cliff Bars? No. Not a big fan of Cliff Bars. Like, if they're there, I'll eat them. But I just don't like them that much. Here was this convenience store. It's right up here. Oh, this place looks bumping. This is the place to be. Look at it. It's open. Alright, let's see what we got here. This is gonna be some prime eating. Hello. Have the big Snickers. Sandwiches. Mushrooms. Starbucks Frappuccino. Milk. Pudding. Cheese and onion pasty. Sausage roll. Oh yeah. I don't know how much things cost. I don't have prices on them. Pork pie? Could be good. Hummus dip? Ooh, hummus is good. Get some hummus. How much is hummus? I like hummus. Why don't they put prices on anything? How am I supposed to... 1 pound that sausage roll? How do you know? So sausage roll, hummus. We'll get some digestive biscuits to dip that in. We'll need a dessert, of course. So, oh, it's got sausage in it. Everything's $1? But these say 79p on them. Looking for my dessert to treat myself at the end here. Oh, people told me. Welsh cakes? Welsh cakes? That can be dessert. Hey. Sorry. Ooh. Peach slices. Hey. Peach slices. And a Snickers bar. Oh god, I'm running out of hand space. Sorry. Peaches.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Hey. Sure. Yeah. No. Sure, I'll grab one.
There's receipt.
Cheers, thank you very much.
See you now.
See ya. Oh no, it's raining.
Oh yeah, boss. Everything good is nasty.
Where's the wind coming from? Can I shelter myself somehow?
Unless you play with it. Yeah.
It's coming from that way. Can
Hi
I get
Trevor.
around?
Part
Check
of
myself from
dinner
right
is
that way?
on me. Have a good
Rain
evening.
is on its way. Well, it's raining right now, so. Ooh, I know what I can do. Okay, not there. This place is closed. But in here, we don't get rained on. $10 from Hitchhiking. Oh, sorry. Hitchhiking. Thank you so much for the $10 tip. Hi, Trevor. Part of dinner is on me. Have a good evening. I think that covers all of dinner. Thank you so much for the $10 tip for dinner. Let's eat dinner, guys. Okay, so I'm just gonna eat in here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's just raining. Get a takeaway? What's a takeaway? I'm gonna spend my life like I'm gonna die young, like it's never enough. I'm born to run. I wanna see Paris. You pro from Twitch, hiking or break even. Pretty much all the money I make goes back into the stream or into my stream expenses. Don't really make any money. Like December was good because we had our cross-dressing hitchhike thing. That's just going right into upgrading my stream. I have a big expense coming up, thousands of dollars. That's what it will go towards. Welcome to the dinner part of my stream. Worried if someone misunderstood what you're doing in front of the restaurant, then what would happen? What are you doing in front of that restaurant? Eating dinner? Okay. Can you not eat dinner there? Okay. Alright. Conflict averted. Communication success. We did it, everyone. We did it. Okay, now you have to go up. I feel like starting with. Alright, so let's start with our salad appetizer. No, well, is that my dessert? What's my dessert? No, the Welsh cakes are my dessert. What do I want to start with? Welsh cakes made from rabbit droppings, I think. Could be wrong. Good. Extra protein. To think of the order of operations. And to eat, like the peaches, because I'll be, it's in a can. I've got a spork. Start with hummus. I think that'll be like my after kind of snacky, because I'll probably still be hungry after that. Jumbo sausage appetizer? Yeah, let's start with the jumbo sausage. Jumbo. Got that big hands. And it's, well, okay, I can still like hold it like that. So it's not that big. It's pretty big. It's pre-cooked. I haven't seen a sausage roll that hasn't been pre-cooked. Do 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 do. He has heating instructions, but I'm pretty sure it's that. I haven't seen one that hasn't been pre-cooked, so I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Cool. It's a lot of work. Still raining. Uh-oh. That's good, Spooky Cow. We built this city. We built this city on sausage rolls. Yeah. Sausage roll from Greg's, yeah, I have. Do people still pick up hitchhikers? Well, I've been streaming for 9 months. I've been trying to hitchhike for 9 months and no one's picked me up. It's really annoying. I'm starting to believe you might be correct. How do you think this thing's charged? Well, I have like 5-6 days of battery. Like a bunch of big batteries. And I'll just charge up whenever I get an opportunity. Which restaurant is he at? The sitting under a closed business restaurant. I feel like squatting instead. I'll do the old Slav squat routine. Ugh. What you eating, mate? A jumbo sausage roll. Okay, this thing's nice because I can sit on it, but then when I sit and lean against it while I'm squatting, it just sticks into your back. Yes, I might have been joking about the no rides reference. We've had about 450 rides in the past 9 months. Beware, floor may be slippery when wet. I read the sign. Beware, the floor may be slippery. Monka S. We might have a slip and fall injury. All free rides. I only count the free rides. Yellow Pear, you've asked that question several times and I've answered it. Your existence is trolling. But, do any of you...
Ooh,
Oh, sorry. Are you going in here?
Yeah, it's okay.
Just sheltering from the rain.
That's okay, that's fine.
You're okay with me being here?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry.
Sorry.
Are you opening?
No,
Oh.
but if there's something that you need, drink or something.
I'm just, I don't have a place, so I was just sitting, eating dinner here because it was raining.
That's fine.
And everything's closed.
That's fine, we're just doing some work while I shut.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, thank you. I didn't expect that to happen. What are the chances? They don't mind me sitting here, though.
Do you need a hot drink? Make you a cup of tea.
Really? Okay, I'll take a cup of tea. Hey, thank you.
How would you like it?
It was ever simplest, so just anything hot.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Do you have milk?
Sure, yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Yay! Life's good. I think you're homeless. I do have a whole camera equipment set up here. For your water bottle yet? Oh, I haven't done that.
Yeah.
Sure. I do need to clean. Tonight, regardless, I'll be getting the hot spots. You seen homeless people with phones? Have you seen them with wide-angle lenses and directional microphones with big fuzzy windscreens on them? Is beware safe? Floor may be slippery when wet. You need a haircut, dude? You need a haircut, dude. No, you. I know you are, but what am I? How's your sausage roll? It's good. I like sausage rolls. Can't go wrong with a sausage roll.
Does that have sugar?
No, it's okay. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
Ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Oh, what else are you? I don't know. Gary, but the resilient. Thanks so much for the $4.20 tip. Love the content, mate. Love that you love the content, Gary. Thank you very much for the $4.20. Here's the beats. Just calling the police? That's okay. I'm okay talking to the police. Like I'm born to run. Sorry about the lack of hitchhiking. Ran out of daylight. Luckiest I've ever seen in my life. Because of this. You can probably experience a lot of luck too if you put yourself out there. Used to work at a huge TV network. They'd make a series out of this if they even knew what Twitch was. I think hitchhiking's entertaining for myself. You guys seem to think it's entertaining. It's good. Great. Where are you staying tonight? My tent is my plan. Tent. Marmot Tungsten 1P tent. Tried the Welsh cakes? No, that's my dessert. Would laugh so hard if she says, would you like a shower? Need one. Alright, what's next? So we have Welsh cakes and Snickers for desserts. Snickers could also be saved for tomorrow for breakfast. I think I want my... I'm gonna eat my peach slices with my spork. Just make sure the spork is clean-ish. It's got the good old spit shine on it. Nice. This is the series. Yeah, and there's 2,100 hours of content. Welsh cakes with tea. Oh, that's true. That'd be good. I just want to not spill this here. It does spill. Uh-oh. Oh no. It got caught. It got stuck. Please don't fly off. Okay, there we go. and the thing started ripping off weirdly. Ah! Okay. Perfect. Stay there for now. Do 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 do. Have that see the stomach spork? It's a good one. Put peaches in the tea, swirl them around. Is that an actual thing? Do people do that? Peach. Are you Canadian, my guy? I am. You know the YouTube channel Primitive Technology? I do. Love his channel. Your channel is just as relaxing. Really? That's saying something. Different. Like, there's actual, like, talking in this. Primitive Technology. He hasn't said a word. It's just the sounds of nature and the sounds of him working. Your socks might smell bad. We're getting low on clean socks, but I carry a lot of socks. I only have one pair of pants, but I have like 7 pairs of socks. How do you brush your teeth? With a toothbrush and toothpaste? Do you need a bathroom to brush your teeth? Has anyone tried to teach you Welsh yet? People tried to teach me how to say that really long Welsh name. I made the sign. I have a sign that I can show you. That really long Welsh name. Town name. But it's so hard. So I'm from Vancouver. I'm from Vancouver Island. We're from places that are near to each other. These are good. Hey, I'm from Wales. Robert. I'm in Wales. We're pretty much neighbors. You in Pembrokeshire? I don't know.
Here you go.
Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
You're very welcome.
Thanks.
Do you want to come in out of the cold?
Is there a place for me to sit where I won't bother you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Did you bring your things? Yeah. A bit cold out there.
Let's cool them down. I'll explain what I'm doing as well. I make like a documentary on hitchhiking as I go about. So I hitchhike around and show people what that experience is like, including this.
Sitting in the cold.
That's part of it.
We got somewhere to stay.
I stay in a tent. That's my home. Okay. Thank you very much.
Put it in an Ethernet cable.
Okay. If you need an extra set of hands, just let me know.
Oh, thank you.
Sure his day's gone peachy. It has. You have deodorant there? I have antiperspirant. Wet wipes and then antiperspirant after.
Yeah.
I got this, guys. I got this, don't worry. You're brave to be touring the world like so. Well, thank you. Show your pack? What about it? What would you like to know about my pack? Ask me questions, I can tell you. Hey.
Oh, you can do, yeah. Take the F into the backyard.
Sorry.
Oh, hiya. We just met this. Oh. You come down to help?
Yeah, the rain started coming down and I just found a closed business to shelter under. But now you guys are doing a little work.
Yeah, we're waiting for a new, well, we've got the new till to go in,
Oh, okay.
which needs internet.
Ah, so running the cable.
We have to run the cable.
Yeah.
Probably better off.
Yeah, that's fine, Matthew.
No, but you can go underneath there, look.
No, we did look.
Take it down, and then enter. And then there's a thing here to sit in.
So I make a documentary on hitchhiking, and I broadcast it. I'm from Canada. I show people what hitchhiking's like in modern day and age, where not too many people do it anymore. So I broadcast it to the internet, and then I'm talking to people that watch it as it happens. Do you know Twitch TV? No? I'll give you a card. Here you are, Cornelius. So you'll find all my information.
Cool. I'm on that. But
Yeah. So just to have you ever hitchhiked? Yeah, I broadcast as it happens. So yeah, I try to not point it at people that don't want to be a part of it.
especially looking at it.
But yeah, no, I've done it the past 9 months. Went through all 50 U.S. states, all 10 Canadian provinces. Now Iceland, England, Scotland, Ireland, Wales. Just showing people what it's like. Get on the road, sleep in a tent, don't mess around.
Crikey.
Something I enjoy doing, but I understand a lot of people think it's a little bit out there.
No, I enjoy it from time to time, but I don't think I'll be able to manage doing it all the time.
You hitchhike yourself?
Not hitchhike, no, just
Hike.
try and take time out to go hiking and
Okay,
camping and
being
whatnot.
outside and yeah. Which is less
Not
and less
much
common
lit-
now.
yeah.
People stay at home. But I love being outside. I sleep better outside in a tent than I would at a hostel or anything like that where people, normal travelers stay at.
Especially in and around here where the cleaning people in the hostels normally take your stuff.
Do they?
Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah.
Good times.
So you're better off.
Yeah, most people don't steal stuff from my tent when I'm inside my tent.
Yeah.
I'm more scared of me than I think I am of them. Like you're walking through the woods at night, you see some guy in a tent, stay away from him.
Just stay away from the pubs. Don't set up too close to pubs because when they come out of the pubs, and this only happened to me once.
Yeah.
And they came and just started kicking my head in while I was sleeping in my tent.
Really?
Yeah.
Were you sleeping next to the tent because you went to the pub and then you crashed outside of the
No,
pub?
no, I
you
was.
just happened to be...
It was a good 600-700 yards away from the pub.
Really?
I was only down the beach down there on the other side of the bridge. And I had my friends in a tent next to me, and I thought it was them just messing about, and I was shouting at them, and they were just giggling in their tent. Oh well, shit happens.
It can, and it does. Have you ever picked anyone up hitchhiking?
Only once.
Only once?
Only to just like a
couple miles.
passing thing.
Okay,
I was on
yeah.
my way home from work, so
Yeah.
just dropped them off a little bit further down the road. Probably.
But do you see many in this area, or not too much?
Quite a few in Bangor where I work. They stop at the top of the road.
Yeah, I was there earlier today in Bangor.
How long were you waiting there though?
Less than 10 minutes.
Really?
I was at a bus lay-by, couple, like 2 miles from the A55 junction, and the lady picked me up, and she had nothing to do, so she took me here actually. But I was in Holyhead this morning.
Crikey.
Holyhead, caught a lift halfway.
You're quite lucky then.
Yeah, 3 rides today, right? Yeah, 3. Yeah, it's a good day. I usually don't actually wait too long. Average wait time on this trip's been like 10 minutes.
Really?
Which is really quick. Like when I started hitchhiking, I kept doing it because I could hitchhike faster than I could take the Greyhound bus.
Yeah.
Anyway, and I like the people I met along the way.
Services around this area all.
Are they?
Yeah. An hour between each bus. Roughly. It's terrible.
Yeah. So do you work here? Do you know them? Or are you related?
No, this is my mum. This is.
Oh, you're your mum. Okay.
Yeah. I don't work here. I work for a quick fit in Bangor.
Okay.
Not for the last week. I kind of blacked out in here the other day and messed up.
That was just the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you hit it on?
Huh?
What happened to it?
It's pretty much right about there.
Oh no.
I didn't even put my hands out or anything. My face just kind of fed straight onto the floor. And, yeah, kind of made a mess.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
No.
Is it healing okay?
Yeah, it seems to all be healing okay, yeah. Only issue I've got is normally I'm quite a smiley person. Not so much at the moment.
Yeah.
So I've got £3,000 worth of orthodontistry work to be done in the future. And then a further £5,000 for implants. So I'm looking forward to that.
Does like the healthcare here cover that at all? Like if it's an accident and you injure yourself?
I don't claim any benefits whatsoever, so I'm not entitled. I have to pay for it all. So. No. But it has put a lot of things into perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah. Start taking care of myself a little bit more. Start saving.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah. You said you work in Bangor? You live there too? Or you live here?
I live upstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
That's just one of them. Mind you, you struggle to get it.
Yeah, my straws are upstairs.
I've got straws
No, that's okay, thank you.
I've given people
You have? Yeah. Like, would you pick up everyone you see, or is there still like
no,
kind of judgment call?
It's like I picked up a group once. It was like 4 of them. I gave them a lift.
Oh yeah.
I only take them as far as I'm going.
Yeah, that's what hitchhiking is really. It's if you're headed that way,
I gave them
you can help them out.
to the next where I was going to.
Yeah.
They were hitching all over the country. They started off at the top of Scotland and they were making their way back home down south.
Oh yeah. Yeah. As part of this trip, I did Land's End to John O'Groats earlier on this trip.
People are less likely to give somebody a lift that's hitchhiking if they look scruffy. If they look tidy, they're more than likely to give it a lift.
I know I'm a lot more scruffy than I usually would be right now. I've gone a few days without a shower, and this is usually doesn't exist. This scruffy, this. I'm usually clean shaven.
All over the place. then you don't get a chance to shave as often.
No, you don't. Like, you can force the issue if you want to in a sink somewhere or something, but
Yeah, it's services and things like that.
yeah.
If you pop that, what? Really nice look. Ah.
When you went camping, did you bring a spork with you?
No, I always. My nieces have got them now.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've been camping. But I had like a three-piece set that all hooked together. With
Oh,
like,
okay.
hook and spoon.
It's like,
Helpful.
okay, yeah.
Military store in Bangor.
Oh, it was a military surplus kind of thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Quite helpful.
Yeah. Dinner. It's a good dinner, right?
It's quite hard to get away with stuff in this country because, I mean, if you were to be out in the woods and stuff to chop trees down and stuff, not allowed to carry a blade, stuff like that, yeah, it's quite difficult. America's a lot more free in that way. Canada, sorry.
Bit of both, yeah. And then usually when I'm free camping, I try to not like cut things down and have fires and stuff like that, because like a lot of places don't want you free camping, but it's because people leave a bunch of trash behind and they kind of disturb the whole area. But I'm just there to sleep, so I just go there and sleep. So the only way I'd cook something there, like cut stuff down, and I would just have a camp stove with my own fuel, and then it's self-contained and there's no waste, no fire pit, no burning all the material in the area. Aggressive man spreading. Just let me be me.
It should be. I think it might be a little bit too long.
This guy waiting for it. He lives here. Or around here, or something. This is the part where you ask for help. I did ask. I did say if they needed a hand. And she's also got her son here now. Sit against the fridge? What's wrong with that? You got a problem with sitting against the fridge?
Yeah.
Where do I sleep? My tent, which is in here.
It's nice to have met you, Eddie.
Hey, nice to meet you. What was your name?
Niall.
Niall? Trevor.
Best of luck in the future, brother.
Thank you.
See you later.
See you.
Does that conduit come off like the other bits and you can slide it in and then you can wrap it over?
It's a big peach. Oh, shake with the left? I don't know. I usually go in for the right, but he came in with the left, so I went for the left. Can you show us the tent from outside when you built it up? If you, like for right now, because you're curious about it right now, if you go to today's VOD and you go to the very start of it, I started inside the tent. And once I'm finished packing up inside the tent, I then show you the tent from the outside of the tent. So what's the concept of this stream? I hitchhike, which is when you stick your thumb out and cars drive past and eventually someone decides to give you a lift where they're going. And then you drive with them to where they're going, then they let you out, and then you catch another lift. I bought dinner at a convenience store. It started raining, so then I sat underneath the cover of another convenience store because it was closed. But then they came here to do some work, and then they offered me tea, and then they offered me a place to sit inside while they do their work.
Oh yeah, Bob.
What if we want to see you set the tent up? Then you can watch yesterday's stream and go to the end, near the end of the stream when I was setting my tent up.
Yeah.
Pizza Guy, thank you very much for subscribing.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Okay.
Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
And ramen and milk, thank you so much for the $5 tip. Hitchhiking in Japan would be cool. Just use Google Translate to get around Forehead. I have hitchhiked through Japan, and I think after this trip, the next place I'll go is probably Japan. So I'll have it again. In 2015, I hitchhiked from Fukuoka to Tokyo. I don't know where I'd go this time, but I'd like to hitchhike Japan.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Okay.
Everything good is nasty.
Thought about hitchhiking Antarctica. I don't think I can scream that, but I'd like to.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Oh crap. I was supposed to eat these with my tea. And Mikey, thank you for the $5 tip. I appreciate that, Mikey. Ever felt unsafe during your travels in any stores? People are scary drivers. Exclamation point shooter 1, exclamation point shooter 2. I got shot at in Arkansas. They didn't know they were shooting at me, but I was getting shot at.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Once he realized he was shooting at me, he stopped shooting at me. It's good. Mr. Wacky Guy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers.
Yeah.
Should meet Jake in Japan. I think it'd be cool to meet up with Jake. I did meet him at TwitchCon in San Jose. Guys, remember, what was it, right before my last lift, I was telling you the joke about the serial killer? Or, no, it was about before my first lift today.
Can I get the other ladders and pull the second, pull one down there?
Remember? Remember that? They're not the most exciting things in the world. It's not bad though.
You're running this one here now. No, not that one.
This one?
Yeah, push it. Here we go. Jump up, down. You should feel okay with that.
Yeah, I've got it.
What do you usually do with these? You heat them up ever? They're with butter and jam. Do you eat them warm? You can toast them. I think they'd be good toasted with like butter and stuff on them.
You really have to take them up the half.
Should hike the Pembrokeshire coast. Where's that? As an Arkansan can confirm, own 6 rifles, 3 pistols. That's a few. Are you always fully locked and loaded with all 9 weapons? Have you bath shower? I haven't showered in 6 days. Pembrokeshire is where you started in Wales. Oh, okay. I did do that. Go up to North Wales. I can offer a room and bath. I'm in North Wales. MRE girl. Go help them. I offered my help. I offered it. Like, if you need an extra hand, let me know.
I can't see. Do you want to put that ladder here?
No further up North Wales? How much further up? Like Holyhead? Does it get any further than that? That's where I was this morning. It's quality content.
Push it, no, not up. Push that side first. That's it.
Too polite to tell me to piss off. They didn't have to, they could have, when I was sitting there. I could have gone to another business. And they didn't have to offer me tea, and they didn't have to offer me a place inside.
On this end here?
Yeah.
Out there?
Leave, this is weird now. You leave, this is weird now. One guy shoot randomly down the road. He was testing out a new pistol, a 9mm pistol. And the first shot was at me because I was right behind the sign he was shooting at. Abusing the hospitality. They invite me in while they're doing some maintenance stuff. I'm just sitting here. I don't know why you guys think that. How tall are you? 6'10", 280 pounds.
Either you leave or we leave. See ya. When do you charge your phone? It's charging right now. I have it attached to a big battery. I didn't get in that creepy guy's car. It was bad vibes from him. Yeah. Smell you later. I am a little smelly right now. We'll work on it. Jesus, I'm only 5'5", and now 6'10". Everyone can confirm that. That meets me. They're like, wow, he's so tall. It's true. So you buy batteries every day? No, they're chargeable. I can go 5, 6-ish days without touching a wall. Lean 280? Well, it's 610, you know? Show us the battery? Well, it's attached to the leg right now. I can show you other batteries. Here's a battery. That's a 16,000 milliamp hour battery. You haven't seen any of the nice places yet, still in the middle of nowhere? Have you been watching the stream the whole time? I've seen some pretty nice places. What are these nice places you're talking about? Enlighten me with your culturedness.
Why don't you turn your steps around?
I just stayed awake while out there traveling. Not that long. I need my sleep. Goddess of love. Hello. How's it going? Had one from Anchor's 20,000 mAh battery. Polo charger was good. I've got like 10 right now, varying from 4,000, which is just one. I had two 20,000 or two 25,000. Now I just have one. I broke one. So one 25,000, a 22,000, two 20,000s, a 16,000, a 10,000, a 12,000, 4,000. And then some of the modems I use are
Do fish
4,000
get
to 5,000
thirsty?
milliamp and I can use them as batteries as well. OG Mr. Miyagi, thank you for the 100 bits. Do fish get thirsty? Do fish just get, like, hydrated from their existence in water? I don't know how fish hydration works. People say stay as long as, like, you know, they don't mean literally, like, well, they're only going to be here until they finish doing they're just laying one wire. When they leave, I'll leave.
You can leave some of it up in the ceiling.
Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down.
If I just know that's what you were going to do, I would have pulled it off.
Last consecutive hitch you have done, as in most time in the same car. 3.5 days, 3,400 kilometers. Deep River, Ontario to Lake Louise, Alberta.
Or do they never leave? Then this is the convenience store stream now. I'll have to change my name again. How do you deal with it? Deal with what? Confirm fish do not get thirsty. There you go.
Said if I had a height. What are you doing today?
Haven't been on Twitch before. Is this live? I think so. Hey, eat some real food. Isn't there a place to eat? This convenience store over there was the only place open in this part. I'd have to walk like way back to catch another place. But I'm sure there's a place to camp around here, and then I'll be able to hitchhike at the bus lay-by tomorrow. Where's the meat? I had a sausage roll. That's the meat. Buy something? They're not even open. They're laying a new cord for their new POS system, their new till.
Push it back out.
I don't believe you're real at this point. I don't believe I'm real either. I've given up. You read out loud what I said? I know. That's the whole thing with live content. Live interaction with whoever you're watching. How many hours you sleep? Anything from a couple hours to like 10 hours.
So, put that end in first.
Take it easy tonight, brother. Wherever you pitch, catch the stream tomorrow for sure. Alright, see you, Mika. Mika? Mika? What's the bottom shelf? In the bottom shelf of the fridge? Big time cola? But it's in like, looks like a tall pudding container thing. There's a juice in little peel off top things. And Tuck Shop Dandelion and Burdock sugar-free drinks. They're like kids drinks. So cool. Sorry, I've never seen something like this before. I'm in awe. See? We're having a conversation, me and you. What made you choose Ireland out of every country interested since I'm Irish? Ireland for one of my favorite countries for hitchhiking in? Is that what you're asking? Because right now I'm in Wales. But Ireland's one of my favorite because of the people I met along the way, like the kindness of the people I met. Also, it's a beautiful country. But it's just a very friendly place, especially in rural areas. Usually come with a straw, very cheap pop. Oh, okay. What are you doing? Sitting on a convenience store floor eating Welsh cakes? Which is normal. Everyone does this. I don't pick my nose. Well, but really, you can see me? Yeah, we can all see you. How many people are here? 900 something people?
Is that okay like that?
Can anyone confirm? We can all see Roblin? Right?
Yeah.
You're all connected to her feed, right?
Okay. Fill it. Just fill it in the gaps.
When do you plan to go home? My sister's having a baby in a couple weeks here, and I want to go home at some point there.
You just need to go back over there.
Yeah.
See, part-time ninja just came back from a convenience store floor. It's a normal thing that people do.
It's just the way the internet works. Have a good night. Born a fan. How to turn off my feed? You don't. Like, I guess you could disconnect from the internet. But your computer or your phone or whatever would probably just connect via alternative means. Like, you could unplug the Wi-Fi or whatever, but then it would just go through cellular. And if you turn off cellular, it would probably go through like another backup means of connecting. Essentially, we're always online. You can't escape it. Nothing's private anymore. Missing Ireland? Oh, yeah. Well, Wales has been awesome.
Which is what odd I do on the road.
Big fan streamer at Hitch. Thank you, King T-Rex. What's next on the menu? Digestives and hummus. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold those off. Maybe I'll eat them in the morning or something like that. It'll cool down tonight, so hummus will stay fine. Probably finish the Welsh cakes tonight because I don't think they'll keep that well. Well, no, they'll probably be fine. No, they'll be fine. Snickers. I'm not sure. Would you ever steal a house's electricity if they had an outlet? Well, I wouldn't just hang outside a house and plug into it without them knowing. Like, I go to businesses, and then if I pay for something and there's an outlet next to a table or something, I'll plug into that. Ever thought about hitchhiking in the Congo? I haven't thought about it. I don't know whether I would or not hitchhike in the Congo. Aren't you handing out Canadian flag lapel pins? It's the thing to do. Is that the Canadian thing to do?
Show it in that. That's not a problem.
Comfortable position. It's pretty good. Just waiting until they decide to leave. Yeah, they're just laying an Ethernet cable, and then they're probably leaving. And then I'll leave at that point. How many countries have you been through? I've hitchhiked through 27 countries. I've been to a few other ones. So I've hitchhiked through Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America, Iceland, and Northern Ireland. In that order, approximately. Hey, you have to come to Greece, great places to hitchhike. I'd love to. Wait, is he charging? Not right now, I'm not. Is the drop close? Yeah. Hitch in Rhodesia. That'd be a feat. I don't even know where Rhodesia is. My knowledge of geography is failing me. It's better than the time you volunteered to help the U-Haul, dude. The Storage Wars episode of Hitch, at the time Hitch Live. Is it colder, mate? It's probably just under 10 degrees, 9 degrees, something like that. But there is a wind chill, there's a decent wind. Storage locker guys were very angry. Yeah, I didn't understand it. And then the guy that said he'd give me a ride to... Where was he going to give me a ride to Boston? He just disappeared. He just left. Excuse me. So the clip of Gary Busey looking dude refused to ride when they told you you'd be famous? Yeah, that's one of the weirder vibes I've got from someone. Shouldn't you go find a place to set up your channel before it gets too dark? It's already fully dark. Dark is dark is dark. It's fine. I click the heart. That is how subscribe, or is it just that's following the channel? So like, you follow the channel, and like when you go to your follow page, like you'll see mine thing, you'll see me live, so it's easier for you to find my channel. And if you choose to, you'll get notified when I do go online. That was in October in 2018. Hitch failed to hitch a ride on a motorcycle. Wait, what? I failed to hitch a ride on a motorcycle in 2018? In October? Any news on the radio interview would be broadcast? A few people have asked. I don't have any updates. No, I haven't heard anything from Jerome. Hitch in Wakanda, working on it. Feel like a parrot. Sorry, Trev. Did he mention why he's there yet? So, a strange situation I'm in right now. I ran out of daylight, so I'm like, okay, I'll just get dinner. Hopefully there's a place in this area. And there's one convenience store open. So I went to the convenience store, got some questionable food. But there's no place to sit inside, so I went outside, but it was raining. So I sat underneath the front kind of door shelter of another convenience store because it was closed. When I sat there, I was eating, and then the owner just showed up, and I'm like, oh no, sorry. And then she's like, no, you can stay there. I'm like, okay. And then she went inside, she's like, would you like a cup of tea? I'm like, yes. Yes, I would. And she's like, would you like to come inside? And I'm like, okay, yeah, I would. So now I'm sitting here. Big question, how do you shower when you hitchhike? It's been 6 days since I've had a shower. I don't understand the follow for follow thing. It's always, it's like self-promotion, you're not supposed to do that on other channels. But like, you're getting other people to follow your channel so that you'll follow them back, but none of you are actually interested in actually watching each other's channel. What's the point of a follower if they actually have no interest in your channel? Never understood the whole follow for follow thing. When are you leaving? I don't know. I'm still eating my dinner. How do you keep your hair from getting greasy? My hair is greasy. Numbers, but numbers mean nothing. Gotta go, see you later. Hope you find a good spot for the night. Alright, see you later, plastered bastard. Only watched you and Eric Broad. Eric's a cool guy. Good choices. Makes you look interesting. Analytics? What does it mean? I like your hair. Thank you, Roblin. Just got here. Why are you waiting? No, I'm just eating dinner inside a closed convenience store. Scariest thing that has happened to you on your travels? Exclamation point shooter 1, exclamation point shooter 2. I don't like being at the business end of a firearm.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
When a customer wants something to drink, you're blocking the way. It's closed. This convenience store is closed. Frank and Shady. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Where are you? Somewhere in northern Wales. When does Trevor shower? Rarely. If he's in a hotel or gets lodging for the night. Otherwise, every few days he uses wet wipes to get the important areas. Like right now, I need to do that. I'm smelly. Gotta support the dream. Thank you for making my dream possible, freaking shady. Living the dream. Sitting on a convenience store floor. Eating a can of peaches and Welsh cakes. And sausage rolls. And hummus and digestive biscuits. And a Snickers bar. We're going to go... Where are you trying to get to next? Have you been to Derbyshire? Is that the South Coast Well? Is that what we're... Anyway, I'm going to Dover in France. Convenience store floor. Yeah, it's kind of a mouth. For some reason, it was a struggle for me to get that out. Don't forget the cup of tea. Oh, that's true. And I was offered a free cup of tea. Where do you start hitchhiking from? This trip started in Reykjavik, Iceland. Then we flew from Reykjavik to Bristol, England, and did England, Scotland, Ireland, Wales. You have large thumbs?
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Check out Landed No Maybe for tomorrow. I don't know where that is. How are you allowed it in the store if it's closed? Because the owner came by to do some maintenance, upgrade their till, their POS system, and they invited me inside because I was sitting outside their store. I thought of living somewhere other than Canada eventually. Wherever I settle will probably be Canada and will most likely be in British Columbia. That's my home. Louis, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Roblin Banet. Banet? Roblin, welcome to the Twitch Hackers. And Louis, thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. So Roblin, now you're subscribed to this channel, which gets you a few benefits. You get subscriber exclusive emotes that you can use across Twitch. And also, you don't have to watch a pre-roll ad at the start of the stream. I don't run my own ads, but when you join a new stream, Twitch automatically runs an ad. But if you're subscribed to the channel, you don't have to watch that ad. Will you hitchhike in Italy? Probably, but probably not on this trip. Greens from Mexico, and we know that you are at St. This is a post office. Okay. Regardless, if you know where I am, you're not supposed to advertise where I'm at. And it's going to end up getting timed out. Yeah, Maka Waka and Shabadai just showed all our emotes. You're going to hitchhike France? Yeah, that's the plan. Good sub, I would not have the money to sub. All good. Javier? Javier? Yeah, I'm gonna try and hitchhike from Dover to Calais. That's Calais, right? In a car. First time ever tuning in. Please explain exactly what you do. I'm interested. I hitchhike and I stream that. So, I sleep on the tent. I turn on the stream in the morning. I'm in my tent. I pack down the tent. Walk out onto the road. Maybe grab some breakfast somewhere. Walk out onto the road. Stick my thumb out. Cars drive past. Eventually the car stops. Walk up to the car. Hey, thanks for stopping. Where are you headed to? If they're going in the right direction that I'm going, then sweet. Then I say, hey, so I'm making a live video documentary on hitchhiking. That's the easiest way I've decided to tell people what I'm doing and get the point that it's live and that I'm filming. So I have this camera here. It doesn't have to be on you at all, but I do have this camera rolling. Is that something you're comfortable with? Yes or no? Yes, hop in the car. We drive off wherever they're going. They drop me off and do that all day till the sun sets. Then that's the end of my day. And then I do this. Sit on convenience floor stores. This is not normal. This is an interesting situation. And then I set up my tent somewhere, and then I end the stream. You ever sit there and not okay with the camera? Yeah, I've lost like 14 rides. That's like at over 400 lifts. Time's it where you are? 5:45 p.m. Kool-Aid Jimbo, hello. Are you charging everything right now? No. There might be an outlet somewhere, but I didn't plan on being here any extended period of time. Is it possible to sleep in the store? I'm not going to even ask. If they offer me some kind of sleeping situation, then I'll take it. But I'm not even going to ask. Why are you sitting on a store floor? It's closed. But I was eating my dinner in like the little protected cubby at the entrance of a closed store because it was closed and I wouldn't think they'd be opening, and they're not opening, but they came in here to do some like upgrades to their till. They're running an Ethernet cable, so she said I could stay in front of the store. So I was sitting there, and then she's like, would you like some tea? And I'm like, I'd love some tea. And then she's like, would you like to come inside? And I'm like, yes. So now I'm here. Going elsewhere than Calais? Probably. I don't know where though. Recap on today. We woke up in Holyhead, went to Tesco for breakfast, walked the wrong way into town, turned around, walked back out of town, hitchhiked the lift in like maybe close to 30 minutes, and everyone was freaking out. 30 minutes, give or take. Correct me if I'm wrong. With the big, the really long Welsh town name sign again. Halfway to that really long town name, and then we hitched another lift there to. They actually took me past the really long town name into Bangor. Bangor? Anyway, that place. Then we checked out that place, checked out a pier, walked along the coast a little bit, hitched a ride that was supposed to just be to the roundabout, but she actually decided to take me further and took me to this town. And I walked through that town, the sun was setting, decided to get dinner at a convenience store, just convenience store food, including a can of peaches, which I'm now drinking. And then went outside. It was raining, so I went to another convenience store and sat inside their protected little cubby by the front door. And then the owner came by, anyway, gave me some tea and let me sit inside. There you go. Coming to Cardiff? Probably not. No. Took the ferry to Fishguard and then went north. Now I'm going east. Southeast. Probably. Well, east and then southeast.
Almost finished.
Almost finished, awesome. And that's today. What will happen tomorrow? I don't know. But stay tuned and find out next time on Hitch. Don't forget the part where the 18-year-old girl said you smelled. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of smell. You know, like, we all smell sometimes, okay? Sounds like you had a good day. I did have a good day. Busy day then? Most of the time my days are busy. Hitch. God, that script sounds boring when you repeat it over and over. Lol. Embellish a little for dramatic effect. I don't know how to embellish things except for doing like that movie voice thing. Yeah, Tony Clifton understands. In a world where one man hitchhikes.
Free bits from Twitch, so enjoy, my friend. Glad I found you. Hitch live, thumbs up.
Sometimes
girls say he smells. And then his chat makes fun of him. Coming this summer, Smelly Hitchhiker, the movie, starring your own Trevor Hitch Daniluk. Iron Bladder is also my middle name. There you go. Sounds like a good movie. Glad you agree.
Smelly Hitchhiker, the movie.
It's whatever you want it
Ha
to be.
ha.
You showed chat your thick booty. I spanked my thick booty a little bit. I just spanked my garbage pocket. I was supposed to point out my garbage pocket, but then I realized that everyone's just watching it for the booty. I'm more than just a piece of meat, chat. Okay? I'm more than just a piece of meat. I'm a human being. What the heck is happening? Michelle, I got invited into a closed convenience store because I looked sad sitting outside in the rain. Packing my stuff up. They look like they're done. I swear I can like wash my cup.
Oh, it's okay, we're washing it.
Here?
Yeah, yeah, it's fine. All in there, actually. Are you all warmed up?
Oh yeah. Warmed up. Had a nice hot drink. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate that.
You are so welcome. If I can't give a bit of kindness to a human being, of what kind of a person would I be?
I do really appreciate that. Out of curiosity, do you know of a safe place where I wouldn't be bothered if I set up my tent around this area, this town? Do you know? Do they have like Kindle mint cakes in this area? It's like. I think they're English.
You can't get it.
Okay.
I don't know if it's stocked local. I've actually got some upstairs from when we went to the Lake District. Would you like some?
I was just gonna buy some because I love them for just a little pick me up. But it's all good. I was just curious if you knew if you guys have a convenience store.
Yeah. We don't stock.
No.
That's more of a thing that you get when you go to the lakes. To be
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
and
their,
then some
it's their
outdoorsy
thing.
places have them as
Yeah.
an energy
Outdoor
bar.
shops.
Yeah.
Camping
Yeah.
shops, that's all they should be.
Other than that, pretty sad. But again, thank you so much for the hospitality. That's really
You're
kind
very
of you.
welcome.
Whereabouts are you from?
I'm from Canada, Western Canada, near Vancouver.
I have a friend that moved out there to Chilliwack.
Oh, Chilliwack, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Near,
She moved out there. When did she move? I'm trying to think now. 1982, I think it is. And I still keep in touch with her on Facebook.
That's a nice place. It's our agricultural area, Chilliwack there.
Yeah,
Lots of
she
farms around
wanted to be a marine biologist. That
Okay.
was her. That was what she wanted to do.
Yeah.
But I don't think she ended up doing that in the end. To be honest, we've talked about loads of things, but never what she actually.
How long have you been on the road then?
This is day 57 on this trip, I think. Went through Iceland, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, and now Wales. But I've been traveling full time for 9 months now, with just a couple weeks here and there back at home. Spring and summer did all 50 US states, and then all 10 Canadian provinces after that. And now this trip through the winter. But I gotta go home in a couple weeks because sister's having a baby, and that's the first of a new generation of the family, so I'm gonna go home and be an uncle. So excited for that.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Do you have a few kids? I met your one son.
He's the youngest of 5.
Okay.
His eldest brothers and his wife, they're expecting a little one in April, but it's their second.
Their second, okay.
Yeah. She's a, and you've got 2 boys.
Yeah.
One of them's got a little boy and a little girl.
Okay.
And
Between us, we've got 11 grand.
11?
11, yeah. Lots of kids.
And more on the way.
One on the way, yes.
They keep us busy.
I bet.
We haven't got them.
Between the shop and family, yes, we lead a busy life, as they say. Right, we have everything to leave.
I'll tell you what.
What I can do is I'll just put it behind. No, I'll just put it behind there.
Actually, there's one thing. I'm almost out of water. Is it be possible to top up my water bottle? Thank you so much. Thanks. hold it.
Thank you. Sorry, right?
You were right. 2 meters, well done. Great job.
Thank you very much.
Is your can empty? Do you want me to recycle it?
Yeah, it is empty now.
Recycle it.
Thank you very much. All right.
Yeah, we've got copies. No, I'll pick him up.
No.
You pick him up.
We're ready to go. I'll do like this.
Okay.
Right. We're good to head out? All right.
Thanks. So, just follow this road all the way.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much. I do really
You're
appreciate that.
welcome.
Have a great evening.
And you.
Hey, it stopped raining. The wind's back. Back into the darkness. Ah. Oh no. Okay, now you're too bright. You're doing like the halo thingy. Ah, no, you came loose. What is going on? Why is the world burning? The world's not burning. How can we sleep while the beds are burning? You know, I have to find a place to sleep. What time is it there? It's only 6:05. Do 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 do. Ah, wind, please don't do that. Okay, where's the wind coming from? That way. So I need to be sheltered from that way. There's a mountain this way, I think. Wait. What's over here? Is that? Then that's the mountain. Move from that way. So we walk this way. Maybe that would shelter me from it. But it would be a mountain, so vertical terrain. Pretty sure there's a pub not far. Maybe. We're good. On.
Around using it.
What is it? It's a solar powered USB battery?
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Yeah, and you're not going to use it?
Nope. Brand new, never used.
You sure you're not going to use it? Or
I'm
sell it or anything?
100%
Like they're
that
worth
I'm not
something.
Yeah, well, I'm 100% sure that I'm not going to
Okay.
use it, so it'd be better off to use it. I'm an impulsive buyer.
Yeah, if you're not going to use it, I can always use more power. I run out of
Yeah.
power all the time.
No worries.
Uh,
And it's
hey.
solar powered, so it's quite handy. Just keep it on top of your bags. And
Yeah.
through the day.
Okay. Hey, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you.
Best of luck.
I'll need it. So down there, across the bridge?
Right then.
Or right? I think I can pull
What
it.
I do is go for a walk anyway.
Oh, you want to go for? Yeah, okay, let's go for a walk.
Just on this side, it's the wind blowing.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna have dinner? I don't want to be a bother.
It's not a bother. Roast chicken.
Roast chicken. I can't turn down a hot meal.
Oh, there we go then.
Is this jumper dry?
I managed to get a stroke of
Oh yes. Okay.
So you were watching this stream?
Yeah.
You pulled it on the computer? Yeah.
It's actually on now. Oh. There we go. Now it is. Stay down so you don't get the after.
You've never watched Twitch before?
No, I've
No.
actually just downloaded it.
Oh, okay.
Watched it.
Yeah. No, I met him and told him I was doing Game of the Card, and he came up and then he watched the stream and then came back down here. Says the people from the shop. And thanks again for the battery. I go through so much batteries, like, and I just broke one as well, so that kind of brings me back.
Thinking, oh, I might need it in the future.
Yeah.
But
No.
I've had it for about a year and just in this box, so
Yeah.
I figure it's only end up going to go in the bin or something else later on. So
Yeah.
maybe somebody else will get better use out of it. You definitely will.
Definitely do. I've got like 8 to 10 batteries right now that I cycle through, and it keeps me going for 5-6 days without needing to touch a wall.
I'm not sure how long it'll last or how good it
Yeah,
is.
I didn't check out the specs on it, but every bit helps essentially. So it'll keep me going a little longer. Yeah.
For the last couple of hours or whatever to
Yeah.
help you.
Yeah.
get to the
Exactly.
next place.
Yeah.
Right. Got my teeth looking.
Are those like denture?
Yeah.
Temporary. Yeah.
Until I eventually get around to see the orthodontist is right around the corner from where I work, so
Oh yeah.
that's quite helpful.
Yeah.
So once I've had the braces fitted, and then I'll start planning on having the implants all way down in the future.
Depending. Depending on finances and all that jazz.
Orthodontist finances are not so bad.
Yeah.
I've already had a look into it. Worst case scenario, because I do need the bottom ones doing as well. I'm looking at about £4,500. It's not so bad. If you split it up over 3 years, I'm looking at about 90 quid a month, and I get paid well more than enough to sort that out. The issue I've got is with the actual implants, because they're a heck of a lot more expensive, and I'm not sure if you can split it up over a 3-year period like you can with the orthodontist.
Yeah.
Because when my dentist was telling me, he said it was £5,000, £2,500 tooth, and for a year it will cost me £400 a month, which is more than I actually even pay on my car, including the insurance and tax. But yeah, so I'm thinking about possibly taking a holiday to a different country.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Like, how much cheaper would it be? You know, like, where would you go? Like Eastern Europe is.
My mum's friend said that she's got an entire top row down in Turkey for £2,500. So that's probably working out at about £200-300 a tooth. So I only need 2. So if I take £1,000 with me, then I can get the 2 and have a nice time.
Compared to what did you say that would be here?
£5,000.
Okay, yeah, that'd be worth the trip.
Time.
And you could check out Turkey. It's kind of cool, interesting country as well.
Yeah.
So 2 birds, 1 stone. A little traveling.
Yeah, nice bit of time.
Well, yeah. I'm thinking that's the good route.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a win-win situation.
Yeah, I'd go with that one. I'd go with that one. Also, my modem died. That's why the stream went disappeared for a bit. Now it's charging.
I brought some more.
Yeah, no, well, we'll always use it up.
So. I'll have one later, thank you. Just get rid of all this.
North Face, you yuppie. I got this secondhand at Value Village. It's almost 20 years old.
Because there's no roof it.
I know. This kitchen isn't big enough. No, let's just. No, it's alright. Find it.
Yeah.
What games do you play? And that's the gaming laptop.
Yeah.
So
I've not had
gamer.
this very long. I was feeling quite sorry for myself last month, so I bought myself a gaming laptop to make myself feel better. But turn it around. At the moment, I've just got Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
I downloaded because I had it on my old computer. Everything's reset on it, unfortunately, so I've lost everything. So I don't play it at all anymore. That I downloaded because I thought it'd be good. Absolutely awful.
Dead Frontier 2.
Yeah, it's just
okay.
rubbish.
Rubbish.
Sword Art Online because I quite enjoy animes, and these Call of Juarez were quite a fun Western game.
Okay.
Do
you play Dead Redemption 2? That one. Well, it's not on PC yet.
As soon as I get paid on the 28th of this month, I'm going on.
Yeah.
Kenix have been down to play it.
Yeah, if you like Western games, that would be.
I really like Western games.
Yeah.
And this is my most recent purchase, which is the Shadow of War, which is Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
That's hell of a good, that one. And obviously the classics, and then
some Doom.
Star Wars classics as well. So not much on here, so I got it on December the 10th.
Nice.
Hell of a good laptop though.
Seems like it's solid. I can't tell what the specs are from it, but I'm like, that looks nice.
Yeah.
That looks like it can do pretty good.
Know about your computers and stuff?
Like I haven't played much video games. I used to, but like where I broadcast to is predominantly a video game live streaming platform. That's 90% of it is video game live streaming. People broadcast playing a variety of games, and people will watch and interact with them as they play.
You don't want an iPhone 14, are you?
No.
Thank you.
It's not very good light over there.
That's okay.
Because before we moved in, they put the light over there.
There's specs up there for the laptop.
GeForce GTX 1070, okay. Alright. Core i7, 8750. As far as I know, 16 gigs of RAM. There you go. 144 hertz.
I'll put mouse straight into
As far as I know, in my uneducated brain about this, I think that's good. They'd know better.
Average TVs, I think they're like 60 Hz refresh rate.
Yeah.
So 144.
144 is, yeah. So you're playing something like Counter-Strike and stuff like that, you benefit from that, right? Like a faster frame rate, like when you're playing Counter-Strike or something like that?
Yeah, as long as doing live streaming and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Everything, yeah. I think everything benefit from it. But I'm not a computer whiz.
Me neither.
I really like games.
Yeah.
I like having everything in it.
Yeah.
Run smoothly.
Is this a big upgrade from what you had before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Massive upgrade. The last computer I bought in parts second hand, and built it myself, and I think I can pass it out on the motherboard from when I bought it because I always had issues. I always had to give it a bang on the side of it and everything to get it to run. it ran smoothly. The motherboard that I bought for it was a Crosshair 3, a quad-core AMD 3.6 gigahertz processor in it, 8 gigabytes of RAM and 2 terabytes of hard drive space. And it only had a NVIDIA GT 670 4 gigabyte of graphics card. So this is
a big upgrade from that, yeah. It was crazy. My cell phone now has 8 gigabytes of RAM. I know everything else is very much different in a cell phone, but like...
I'm not sure what mine is.
It's insane. Cell phone?
I've got at the moment.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what's
That's it. Yeah. I just thought that was crazy. Like, that's as much as my laptop, which is not a gaming laptop, it's just basic laptop. I'm like, my phone has as much RAM as my laptop. I think it's strange.
Do you do Apple or do you prefer Microsoft?
I like my desktop is a Microsoft. Yeah.
Me too. Best way.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I feel like you pay elevated rates for Apple products for like less hardware. Pay more for less, but it's just kind of sleek looking and has whatever Apple hard or software. It's not worth it to me.
Yeah, I'm completely against that.
Did we have any?
Domino's, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you.
Oh,
Now that you know about, would you get any entertainment out of watching someone playing games, or you want to play them yourself? I
do
understand.
from time to time enjoy watching the live streams of Fortnite.
Oh, Fortnite. Okay.
But I've not been playing Fortnite for long. Only about
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But it is quite interesting to see.
Where do you watch them?
Pardon?
Where do you watch them on? On
Just
YouTube?
on YouTube.
Okay, YouTube live streams. Okay.
So there's some people that are absolutely insane.
Oh, I know, right? Like the biggest streamer on Twitch TV is a Fortnite streamer, Ninja.
I think they might have watched anything.
Okay.
oh. Sorry, I had to put it somewhere because I needed to do.
Oh yeah, are you good at Fortnite? No.
I'm great at killing people.
But you wouldn't. You go for the kills over the wins.
11 kills a game average. So I wouldn't say I'm the worst, but I'm not, neither am I the best. But trying to get my head around building and attacking at the same time, it's quite difficult.
Yeah, I can see that.
But I've only been playing for a week, so.
Okay. Okay. I used to play games a lot back when I was a bit younger, and then I went to college and I, for whatever reason, stopped playing. And now all day I'm on a predominantly video game live streaming platform, which is an interesting turn of events in my life. I still like video games, and I'll still watch people play video games sometimes. It's just I stopped playing, I started doing other stuff. I still like them. Every time a new game comes out, I might watch some of that, like a new interesting game, like the new Red Dead Redemption game. Might watch some of the gameplay of that because I know I won't end up playing it myself, but
Yeah,
I'm still curious.
Western version of GTA.
Yeah.
You okay with the leg?
Hmm?
You okay with the leg?
With the
chicken leg?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
juicy. Yeah. What's that? Dish out vegetables? Yeah.
Hey.
I was going to say.
Oh.
It's there.
That bin right there.
Oh, he is reading chat, guys.
Yes.
Yeah. He is reading. Twitch chat's an interesting thing.
Pardon?
Twitch chat's an interesting thing. You get people from all around the world joining together watching a thing, and you'll get people saying all different kinds of things, which can be cool, it can be weird, they can say some strange things. You guys, you weirdos.
I'd say there's a lot of weirdos.
I trust random strangers driving past me on the road more than I trust the internet.
There's a bit of a delay there.
There is a delay. So this actually gets sent from here. This plan I'm using for my internet has to route through Dallas, Texas, because that's where AT&T kind of monitors things. So it goes from here to Dallas, Texas to San Jose, California. Actually, no, right now we're on European RTMP server. So from here to Dallas, Texas, back to Europe, and then broadcast to a local Twitch ingest server there. So it goes across the world like twice. So quite a bit of a delay. What was the last meal you had?
Sorry?
What was the last meal you had?
I don't know, when did we eat? Yesterday.
Yesterday?
The proper meal, yeah.
Okay.
This morning we just grabbed something on the go.
Yeah.
So we try and sit down and have a proper meal in the evening.
Like every day, proper meal?
Most
like
days
try.
we do, yeah.
Okay.
I work on a Monday and a Thursday till 10:30
Mm-hmm.
in another shop.
Yeah.
So we don't tend to eat together on those days,
Mm-hmm.
but we do try and eat together.
Is the shop open on Sundays?
Yeah, it was open this morning.
Okay. But it closed early on
but
Sunday.
we close at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
So then we fly around and try and get things done that we don't have time to in the week.
Mm-hmm. What time do you close on most days?
6.
6, okay.
In the evening,
Yeah.
It's not too bad. In the summer when there's more campers about, we'll open a bit later.
Yeah. So it's a big tourist area then? It's a beautiful coastline here.
Yeah, we have a lot of... Oh, it's okay. I thought an alarm was going off there.
Yeah.
There are a lot of walkers.
You get walkers, okay.
A lot of walkers, yeah. Because it's so beautiful.
Apparently the Welsh accent is very pleasant. I didn't think we had one.
Well, I'm originally English. Lance is Welsh. He was born in Llanrwst. But he's lived in England a lot. But my parents are English. I didn't think I had much of an accent.
Yeah, I know I don't have much of an accent until I get angry.
I thought my accent was more English than Welsh. But we can speak a little bit Welsh.
Now, would you say I have an accent?
Yes.
Yeah. And what things do I say that are like peculiar to you guys?
It's we kind of like watching what's it called? How I Met Your Mother. You seen that show?
Yes, I've seen How I Met Your Mother.
And they always take the mickey out of one of the girls who's from Canada about the way she speaks.
Okay, yeah.
So
right.
I never noticed it
Yeah.
until they pointed it out, and it's only when you say about.
Around my O's, yeah, I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. Out and about, yeah.
So it makes a difference, doesn't it?
I've never even noticed.
Yeah, so it makes
But you
a
can tell
difference between...
there's something going on, you just didn't know what it was, yeah.
Because it's very difficult, because you've got so many different accents across America. And the Canadian accent is very similar to an American accent.
It is. Like, for me, if I met someone from Washington State or Oregon, which is just below me in the Pacific Northwest, kind of that part of North America, I wouldn't really be able to pick out the difference. Take someone from Seattle, someone from Vancouver, I'm like, sound the same to me. It's pretty close geographically, but of course, there's some areas that sound very different. You go down to the south and south of
There's a lady
the States.
that lives down the road, that she's from Canada, but I'm not sure which part.
Does she sound Canadian like me? Yeah.
Yeah. And Mum was over visiting over Christmas
Yeah.
from Canada, but she's gone back home now.
Okay. Do you know which
Met
part?
her in the shop.
Do you know which part of Canada? Out of curiosity?
I don't
No,
know.
okay, alright.
No. But she lives here. Her husband's British, so they live here.
Okay, yeah. Seems like a nice town.
The Welsh are very friendly.
I can tell.
We invite random strangers to have a meal with us.
They're making fun of my smell now. Do I smell?
No.
See? Told you guys. Okay, if someone did say today that I smelled a little bit, that picked me up in a car. Because when it gets to the point, they're like, they want me to ask because they're curious. Because I tell them I don't smell too bad, but we're at 6 days now, so we're getting to the drawn out point of the shower process and hitchhiking. Yeah. So they get me to ask people because they want to embarrass me.
So if you want a shower, you can use it.
I'm not
Thank
people
you.
like, if you smelled, I genuinely would tell me.
You would tell me? Okay.
I have not picked it up.
I appreciate people that can just tell you how it is. You know, you don't
Very blunt.
put up a facade to be like, yes, things are great. See? He is blunt and said I don't smell. Alright? Just because that girl earlier, we were in a confined space. We were in a small car. Alright? So different conditions for the smell.
There's not really how much I can do because I can't get anywhere.
Might get that shower.
Oh, potatoes. I can get those out the oven for you.
Once you take your trainers off. I don't wear trainers, but I took my boots off. We see most houses here are like shoes on or shoe off houses. It seems in several places in Europe there's a lot of people wear their shoes inside. But clearly this is a shoes off house, which is more like...
I don't think we're really first. I sit in the arm.
No, we don't like to wear shoes upstairs in the bedroom, but
Yeah.
I've got slippers, but my feet get too hot.
In the slippers, yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
And then I get irritable. I get irritable if I'm hungry and irritable if I'm too hot.
The internet's showing its weird side now and then. They're saying that you should wash him.
Oh, no! No. Nothing's coming between me and my food.
What's your favorite kind of food? Your favorite meal? Like...
My favourite?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I know it's tough. I'm bad with favorites.
It's very
Depends.
difficult.
Yeah.
I like Thai food, original Thai food.
Yeah, okay.
I went there a long time ago,
Yeah.
and the food there is absolutely amazing. Loved it. But I like to eat a lot of different vegetables, and we're having a plain dinner today.
I had a can of peaches, a sausage roll, and some Welsh cakes for dinner. So this is about 35 steps up from that.
Now, do you want any potatoes in your meal?
in my smush. Yeah, go on then, please.
Okay. Try and pick the softer ones out. Yeah, just try to pick a couple of softer ones out for Niles. Yeah, they're all kind of not. Right, I'll let you put those out and I'll put Niles' food in the blender. Thank you.
So have you travelled quite...
This is Niles' dinner before it goes in the blender.
Oh.
So that's what you're having, exactly the same as everyone else, before it goes in the blender.
Wicked. Thank you.
Wait, and do you drink it through a straw?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't bite down.
So when I have like a breakfast fry up, I always like cut everything up and mix it together. Like, why don't you just blend it and drink it at that point? I'm like, maybe I will. Does it taste good like this? I've never had like solid food like.
The guy that I used to know before he went into jail.
Yeah.
From Realm, and he used to get his dessert and his main meal at the same time. Pour his dessert onto his main meal. But he used to say, "Oh, it goes into the same place anyway." So
Okay.
Each so known. I'm not one to judge. I wouldn't do it, but
like the meals you've had blended up, does it taste good? Do you like it? Or is it like
what, when it's all smushed?
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Hey.
Help yourself to some. Oh yeah, sorry. I was just about to say.
Food. It's better than a can of peaches.
Sorry.
Thank you very much.
You got enough?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
You got it. More after.
What's the meat pork? It's chicken.
I might need some more for Niles. Oh, yes, I think I will.
Oh yeah, Baba. Everything.
You guys say I eat all the time, but I'm very thin still.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
And Japan links with 4 month reset.
Yeah.
4 months just feels like yesterday when I first
Happy 4 months. It just feels like yesterday when I first started watching you.
Oh, yay.
Oh, can you pass me that little knife that you used for chicken? Maybe not.
You start, you don't like first.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm taking a little bit. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate the hot meal. Yeah. I realized I was going to try and catch one more ride today, and as I was walking, I'm like, I'm losing the sun. The sun is setting. I don't hitchhike at night, so I'm like, well, this is it. And then I saw that this convenience store was open at the corner, and then I'm like, okay, that's my dinner. Convenience store food.
Oh, this is looking good now.
Liar.
He's eating. I want to see your meal. I'm excited for that one. I've never seen like a chicken everything meal made into a liquid. It'll be exciting.
It's nothing fancy. I've been unfortunately having it for the last 8 days.
Yeah.
9 days.
Non-good meal.
Mm.
When can you chew solid food again?
When these teeth are all settled.
Oh, okay.
And I get this denture adjusted because I can't fully close my mouth just yet.
I see. Okay.
I'm looking forward to that.
I think there might be lumps in this. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, so there are some lumps in this. I do apologise now.
Yeah, that's fine. I can work around it. Wonderful. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Oh,
Another one.
probably a good idea to use as well.
There you go. Bon appetit. Yeah, there are some lumps at the bottom. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Thank you very much.
You can reblend it if you want to.
No, I'm lazy.
See what I'm eating.
Oops. There you go, and that's what it looks like.
That's nice. Could I show?
Yeah.
This is blended up chicken dinner. That's good. Which is what they compare me, like mixing up my breakfast food together. I cut it all up and kind of mix it all together so I get all the flavors at once. They're like, might as well blend it. I'm like, okay. That's what it looks blended up.
Yeah, baby food.
So you said you have picked up hitchhikers before. When was the last time you picked someone up?
Well, before Christmas. Gave somebody a lift. They were making their way back home somewhere. And they gave them a lift to as far as Llandudno Junction.
Oh.
We passed through there.
Oh
no, you've come from Bangor, haven't you?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
from Bangor
It's
this one.
like
Yeah.
5 miles that way.
Oh, okay.
Nice, that's something with decent flavour.
What's your usual meals been?
Tin tomato soup and tin chicken soup.
Oh, I made a cracking soup the other day.
Yeah, that was delicious, to be fair.
Oh. What type of soup is that?
What was in it? Leeks, potatoes, peas, courgettes, and spinach.
Oh yeah.
And fresh parsley. No.
No, rosemary.
Fresh rosemary. It was very green and very creamy and very tasty.
Very tasty. And that's the most important part.
Yeah, we didn't mind drinking green soup, did we?
Yeah, that was really nice.
Well, and I had to put an orange in there. Remember?
Put an orange in there.
Yeah, an orange. Just peeled it and put the segments in. It was very good.
Do you like cooking? As a hobby, like playing around with food, see what you can make?
Yeah, food. I like food a lot. You like seafood? Prawns. Do like food.
Is it good seafood here? In this area?
I had some sea bass off this beach.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. That's a long while ago. You're not allowed to fish for bass now. It's illegal.
I thought it was only in seasons.
Could be, I'm not sure.
That's how it is in Colwyn Bay. You can only do it for like 2 months out of the year or something.
So there's lower stocks than there has been historically, so they're trying to control it?
Yeah. The only thing is they can't control the fishing boats coming in too close. But you're not allowed to put nets out anymore. People used to do that, but they're not allowed to now.
The same out in Canada. They only open up like the salmon run for certain times of the year, depending on the salmon run that year, and the number you can take depends on how good it is that year. And sometimes it doesn't even open at all.
You have to have a license to
And you have
fish
to have a
for
license.
salmon here.
Yeah. And you can't net. You have to use a hook and no barbs. And can you use barbed hooks here?
Yeah.
You can? Okay.
Yeah.
Got a tissue? You take it for granted that you can just eat a meal, and then when all of this happened, you really struggle.
Yeah. If anything, it's helped me lose a lot of weight.
Actually, you were the right weight for your height at 13.
Yeah, but I'd rather be closer to 10.
That'd be underweight.
Eh?
You'd be underweight.
Be underweight,
At 10 stone, yeah, for your height.
10 and a half, 11.
Average weight for somebody who's 6 foot is 13 stone.
Is it?
Yeah, that's spot on.
I definitely don't feel and look in the way though.
But 10 stone it would be.
Can I ask, you said you went to Thailand. Have you traveled quite a bit?
We like holidays.
Yeah. Once a year?
Well, we had quite a few, didn't we?
Yeah.
We holidays in this country this year. We went to the Lake District.
Beautiful.
Very, yeah.
First one we had together was Malta.
Malta, yeah, we did 2 weeks in Malta. We did.
Went to Dominican Republic. 2 weeks. Into Lanzarote. Excuse me. Same year. And then we went to Gran Canaria.
And then Mauritius for
Then
2
we went
weeks.
to Mauritius.
So that was our honeymoon.
So you should go for like some hot places to escape the climate here. Except the Lake District is not that hot. I mean, the summer I heard is they have this whole area had a wonderful hot summer.
It was beautiful up in the Lake District this year.
Yeah.
Thoroughly enjoyed it, and it was somewhere that I hadn't been.
Oh, you'd never been there before?
No.
Surprising, it's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take it off for granted.
Yeah. Like when I thought of England before I came here, I didn't think of places like that. In my, not having known very much about this area, but it's stunning.
So do you kind of pick what you're going to do each week? Where are you going to end up?
I don't like planning too much. I kind of just pick a direction and start heading that way and see where the people who pick me up are actually going. And sometimes they're going interesting places and I'll just go there. Because I don't know, it's cool that way. That way, every day I wake up and I don't know where I'm going to end. So, I like that unknown nature. Where every day is a bit of a surprise.
amazing memories for you.
Well, it's been good. All I had to start this trip was a flight to Reykjavik, Iceland, and a flight from Reykjavik to Bristol, because that just happened to be the cheapest flight on that day. I didn't know anything about Bristol, and it's like, that's the cheapest flight to Europe that day. And I went from there. And I picked the direction.
You could have ended up anywhere.
Sorry?
Could have ended up anywhere.
Exactly, yeah. And I ended up in Bristol. And then from Bristol, I arbitrarily picked south, made it to Land's End, so I made it as far south as you can go, and then turned around, and I'm like, well, I went to one end of Great Britain. I guess we should go to John O'Groat, Scotland. So I turned around and in a very zigzaggy way, kind of worked my way up. Eventually going to John O'Groat's, and I'm like, let's go to Ireland, took a ferry to Ireland. It's just kind of random decisions as you go.
So, when you finished touring, what are your plans?
It's my job to broadcast hitchhiking now. So I'll do this until I no longer enjoy it, which hitchhiking full time can get exhausting.
Yes, I should imagine it does.
Yeah, or it's no longer economically feasible to keep going. So if either of those two things happen, then that's when I'd stop. Or if I decide I want to do something else, like there's some other opportunity or something like that. But for now, this is, to me, a dream come true, because I did 4 years of hitchhiking before I started broadcasting it. And it's just something I honestly enjoy, which to most people is a strange thing, to enjoy the process of hitchhiking. It's usually seen as an unfavorable activity to partake in, an activity that you're kind of forced into, not something you choose to do. But it's something I enjoy, so...
I think in this day and age, though, with what you see on the news, all the bad things that happen, and it doesn't just happen here, it happens everywhere.
Yeah.
People are worried about who they're picking up, so not everybody will stop.
No, for sure.
What are you laughing at?
Somebody said they're from this town, and apparently we're well-known swingers.
Oh, they really? Awesome. Did I miss it? Did I blink?
We were, but we dismantled it. It wasn't black card.
I think that's the people from somewhere else.
Yeah, people watch this from, like, every continent has been represented, except for Antarctica, I guess. So you can't really broadcast or watch stuff in Antarctica. There's not much internet there to be had. But it's kind of interesting that I can be wherever I am, in the middle of, a really rural area in Wales, and someone from Brazil could be watching me hitchhiking, and they can talk to me and I can talk back to them. So quite a few people will say that they're not able to, either financially or physically or whatever reason they can't travel. So this is one way that they can kind of explore different places in the world, and then also people that have no interest in hitchhiking but they're curious as to what that actually like includes, like what is that like. So there's a few different things this fulfills there.
So where's the most favourite place that you've visited so far?
I tell people my favourite places for hitchhiking are Ireland, Croatia, and Japan. Ireland, and those are based off of the experiences I've had there, like who picked me up and the actual process of what happened. So yeah, those are my top three. And they're pretty different places, those three, which is nice.
Ireland is beautiful though.
You have explored Ireland a little bit?
Sorry?
You've been around Ireland?
I haven't been around it, but I have been there. And what I've seen is beautiful. I love the accent. I think the accent is brilliant.
So, I have an accent, but what do you think of my accent? Is it like abrasive in any way, like, or like?
No.
Okay. I'm just curious, like, what emotion it elicits, because you like the Irish accent.
Yeah, okay. It's just the way that it sounds. And sometimes you've really got to listen to what people say to understand, because of the difference in accents.
Yeah, what you're used to hearing a word sound like is
because sometimes they could be speaking a foreign language and it's just you not understanding it.
Yeah. But it's always so strange, because when you grow up in an area, you feel like you don't have an accent, but then you go somewhere else and people are like, oh yeah, you've got an accent. And then you say, like, you don't have too much an accent, and I can hear your accent. Like, it's not a heavy accent, but I can hear your accent. It's all just depends on where you are, what you're used to.
I think it's just because I work in banking.
So needed this food. I forgot to offer you a drink. Would you like a drink?
Oh, I'm all good. Thank you, though.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm all good.
I just realised that I'm sat there with no drinks.
I'm going to make a cup of tea. Do you want a cup of tea?
Yeah, I'll have a cup of tea.
Do you have sugar?
Yes, please. One.
No, do you want anything? No, I'm okay. Do you want one?
Yes, please.
Trevor sounds like he's from Indiana and goes to college in Minnesota. That's an interesting blend. Minnesota's considered like the Canada of America. Minnesota. Just have rough winters there too. Have you been to the United States before?
No, my niece has just come back.
Oh, okay.
Her dad lives in Ohio, and her sister lives out there too. So they've been out there for 3 weeks over Christmas.
Yeah.
But yes, that's on our bucket list. Definitely.
Do you know where you'd want to go to? Maybe we're on a trip there.
Well, I would love to go to New Orleans.
New Orleans, yeah. It's a cool place. It's an interesting place.
That's my go-to place. I suppose it'd be nice to visit New York, but it's not a must-do for me.
Okay.
But definitely to go to New Orleans. It's got to be for the food and the music.
Music.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind going to Nashville.
Again, music. Yeah. I was gonna say, do you drink yourself? Because New Orleans is also a very popular partying town, along with the music.
Not a big drinker zone.
No, I wouldn't say I am either, but it's walking through New Orleans. There's a lot of alcohol flowing.
I don't mind other people drinking it, just because I'm not particularly a big drinker. I mean, I like a glass of wine and I like different kinds of alcohol, but it doesn't bother me if I don't have it.
It's years in between stints I have it. Many years.
But a fond memory of New Orleans, because I hitchhiked there in a car and I got dropped off there, and that was interesting. But I hitchhiked out on an airplane by going to a small municipal airport and networking my way onto a chartered flight just to Monroe, Louisiana, another town or city in Louisiana, but still fond memory because of that.
Yeah.
Do you like flying?
Yeah, hurts my ears though.
Yeah. How about you?
I've only ever been on one flight, and I think the flight attendant hated me. He kept on pressing the button to get served a cup of tea, And then I think on like the 5th or 6th time, they gave me salt instead of sugar, and I never pressed the button again.
Where are you flying to?
But you should elaborate on how old you
Bulgaria,
were.
okay.
Yeah, 6 years old.
Oh, okay. Wait. Were you flying alone?
And
No,
that's just the family.
Okay.
There were 17 of us going to Bulgaria on holiday.
Yeah.
Going down Pensacola
That
Beach.
was awesome.
Or some of these. Let these kind
I'm not wearing any.
Where's
I did
Pensacola
that.
Beach? Annie Taylor, thank you so much for the offer. Let me. What do you talk about? But where's Pensacola Beach? Florida. Okay. Okay, Pensacola Beach. Alright, I'll tell them. Now, would you guys have any interest in going to Florida in America? Because one of our viewers apparently rents out a condo in Pensacola Beach, and I guess they like what I'm doing, but they more like what you guys did for me, and they said that they'd let you stay in their condo that they rent out, like an Airbnb type thing, I'm guessing for free if you went to Pensacola Beach, like a nice beach area in Florida. So
That
it's just,
sounds beautiful.
It's just something, if you're ever going there, you have my contact info, and I can connect you with that person.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's absolutely wonderful. Since we took the business over, we can't really travel just yet.
Just arbitrarily. Just pick
But
up.
in the next, once we've established it and we've got a bit more free time to come, then we'd be able to go on a holiday.
Yeah. And this is 3 hours from New Orleans.
Oh wow! A drive, 3 hour drive.
Yeah, I'm saying that, a 3 hour drive. That'd be in the Panhandle of Florida. Kind of like goes up and around and then connects with. Is that right? Yeah. Anyway.
I have to Google.
Yeah, it's only 3 hour drive to New Orleans. Yeah.
What's the name of it again?
Pensacola. Pensacola.
Pensacola, city in Florida.
Tell them the offer stands forever. I can give my email and set it up for them. So the offer is there. Just thought I'd put it out there.
Thank you so much. That's very kind.
Thank you very much, Annie Taylor. That's really cool.
There you go. That is awesome. Somebody asked us over here on Boxing Day.
Yeah.
People do what they call a Boxing Day dip. And they do it on a lot of the beaches.
Yeah.
And somebody asked us if we were interested in doing it. We went, no. We only go into the sea when the sea's blue and the sand's white. I just look there and it's like, oh, I like this.
That's the type of places you would swim in?
Yeah, I mean, when we went to Mauritius, it wasn't the hottest time because we went in our summertime, which wasn't their summertime. They were all walking around, the locals, with jumpers and coats because they thought it was cold. But for us, it was lovely. It was like summer here. Out there. It was really nice. And we were swimming in the sea because the Indian Ocean was lovely and warm.
So you could just stay in the water and be comfortable.
Yeah.
Where here it's
it's very cold.
Yeah, it's on the cold side. I was surprised when I was going up to Holyhead. I got picked up by 2 college students, and they were going up near Holyhead, but not to it, to go for a swim in the ocean. And I'm like, isn't that cold? And they're like, yeah, we've got midterms, and I just really need to decompress. I like swimming in cold water, so I'm going for a swim.
I've got a friend on Facebook, and she goes every morning for a dip in the sea.
I've heard it's really good for you.
She tries different beaches.
Like both swimming for exercise and cold water apparently is good for you.
There's a lot of people do it.
Yeah.
There is, yeah. Lots of people. Not me. It's too cold for me. I suppose if I had one suit, but no, it's too cold. It looks absolutely beautiful out there. It really does.
No,
Is that a pelican?
it looks like a heron.
A heron. Oh, they've got a fishing bridge. Public fishing piers. Wow. Looking at the pictures.
Oh, that does look quite nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's a nice place.
And you've got Santa Rosa Island, which is not far.
You're planning your itinerary already, aren't you?
Yeah, but look at they've got see, you'd be interested in this, historic military sites and things like that. It's beautiful marine park. There's lots of things to do in Pensacola.
It looks like it. You've got her thinking.
Yeah. I do like holidays, I have to admit.
Like, who doesn't, you know? To unwind, decompress a little bit, do what you want.
Yeah. We have to save a lot for those though, don't we? We was putting squirreling money away for Mauritius, weren't we?
Yeah.
That was a holiday of a lifetime for us.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
When you go on holidays, do you plan out things quite a bit? You get there, you kind of go with how you feel that day, kind of thing. The second one?
A bit of both, because we do plan. When we went to Dominican Republic, we went and booked a couple of excursions from the get-go because we were told before we went that they fill up very quickly.
Yeah.
We didn't really want to miss out, so we kind of researched what we could do before we went and picked out what we wanted to do so we could book it when we got there rather than book it here, because it's better to go with a local agent rather than the big tourist agencies getting all the money from the locals. We wanted them to get money as well, so we went with local agencies, didn't we?
What we do, we look in advance at what's available.
Yeah, so you have options there for things. If you feel like doing that, you can do that. If you don't, you can. So you don't sit there and be like, what should we do? There's a few options.
Yeah, and we try and do something new that we've never done before on each holiday. So that's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
What type of things?
Parasailing.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's a good one.
We did that twice.
Yeah.
And we still didn't get photo evidence. But we have done it.
Yeah.
We did undersea walking. That was good.
Yeah.
That was amazing. Undersea walking.
Undersea walking. Oh, I think I did that in Aruba when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's like a big
like a fishbowl.
Yeah. And it's like heavy enough that you
go
like
down on a line.
Yeah. And there's like a path that you can follow, like the one I did, yeah, like a path with a bunch of tropical fish and stuff.
We did, what was the swimming one that we did? You went down.
Oh, the snooper.
Oh, the snooper, yeah.
Mm.
I couldn't do that because of my ears.
That was brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I was a bit nervous at the start.
So scuba is like, it's kind of like
It's
scuba, but you don't have a tank on you.
That's
It's,
right.
it's like a line that is
the
attached to
tank's
a
on
raft.
on
Yeah,
the top,
okay.
Yeah. That was brilliant. That was. We both had a dream of snorkeling in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And we've both done that now.
Yes. That was on my bucket list before I was 50 to go and swim in the Caribbean, and I did it.
You did it. Feels good to check those
Yeah.
off, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I was really enjoyed that. And I'd never done snorkeling before until we went over there.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I tried it, it kind of freaked me out because I couldn't touch the floor. They put us in deep water to do it, and I just couldn't get to grips with it.
Mm-hmm.
So when we went on another trip,
On
didn't
that
we?
excursion where I did the snooper.
Yeah.
We went snorkeling first.
Oh yes.
And, the
and they had it bar on
and
in the sea.
The instructor stayed with you, didn't he?
Yeah. Until I got the hang of it.
Mm-hmm.
He helped, and he explained it all a whole lot better.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I persevered and had another go.
Yeah.
And
Would you do it again, or is it more like you
Yeah.
did it and you're?
No. I did it when we went to
You've done it a few times now.
Oh, now you've done it a few times. Okay.
And, Lanzarote, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I did. It was a lot of fun. But it's great when you're seeing all these different fish coming towards you.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice.
That's something. Yeah, I haven't snorkeled or anything in the Caribbean or anything. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, it's
Yeah. One day. Do you have some thoughts in your minds of where you'd like to travel if you're interested in that?
Definitely to Italy. 'Cause
Italy?
I absolutely love Italian food.
It's for the food. Everything else, take it or leave it, but
yeah,
the food.
pretty much. Yeah, the food and the art, and I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Definitely your mother's son.
Definitely, yeah. That's why I said I wanted to go to Italy. The food. But they've got some really good musicians out there, to be fair.
And they've got all that history and
Yes.
everything to see as well.
There is so much to see all over the world.
There
It's
is.
unbelievable.
I tell people here, you can travel your whole life, like full time your whole life, and you won't see everything. Like you have to pick and choose. Pick your battles there, because like it's a big world. There's a whole lot going on.
So if you could pick one country to hitchhike around that you haven't done yet, where would it be?
I'd pick just one, probably New Zealand. I like the natural beauty. I like going through mountains. I like that.
Yeah,
and I
there's
haven't been there.
a lot more sheep than there is people out there.
And I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it does appeal to me. Yeah.
And then I've never, for the type of travel I do, like backpacking and hiking and stuff like that, I prefer the not so hot places. That's when it's really hot. I sweat a lot, and then you smell really quick, and you're trying to camp, and it's hot and humid. If it's humid in that place, I just can't sleep when it's hot outside. When I'm sleeping outside without air conditioning, it's difficult. So I prefer places that actually stay at manageable temperature. I can always make myself warmer by putting extra layers on, or if I'm camping, bring a bigger sleeping bag. But if it's hot, there's nothing I can do to cool myself down if I'm outside in the elements. There's nothing you can do. So I prefer the cooler places. So people are like, why are you hitchhiking around Europe in winter right now? Well, one, I was doing United States from April to September because it's a big country. And two, I like the colder weather. This is like almost perfect, where it's like 10 degrees every day and rains on and off, but it's like hasn't been full downpour raining pretty much the whole time I've been in Europe, except for a few noteworthy days. Like I got hit with Storm Diana at Land's End.
Oof.
Tip of the spear. So noteworthy days like that. Other than that, it's been quite good. Which is, I think, like unseasonably good, weather-wise.
I must admit that when I'm going on holiday and I'm going to relax, yeah, I want to go on a nice hot holiday.
Mm-hmm.
But if I was doing what you're doing and I was travelling the world to see everything, I think I'd want to do it the same and do it in the colder months where in their country's colder months, so that you're not too hot.
And also,
not good with heat.
Like what you're talking about in the summer here, you said there's lots of walkers and stuff like that. Like in the more touristy places, like you go to the touristy places and it's swarmed with people.
Yeah.
Like where was I? I was in Cashel, Ireland, and there's this huge huge castle, and like walked around through there. I went into like this huge area. There's like this, I don't know, it's like falling apart and stuff like that, but there's this huge like dome kind of thing in the middle, and I was the only one in there. And you're just hanging out there by yourself, just kind of like taking in the sights, and I'm the only one there. And in the summer, that would just be, there'd be people everywhere.
Yeah.
Maybe, but no one's traveling around right now. Early January. So it's just like you have some of these places to yourself, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, you can enjoy it and stay as long as you want. It's you haven't got to be in and out in a time. You can get there first thing in the morning and stay all day at most places.
The only thing I have an issue with when you're going in at times like this is they normally have a tendency of closing off certain sections of the places where you want to visit. Like there's an abbey not far from me, and they close a lot of that off, fortunately. Like the rooms where the people used to stay.
Yeah.
You can't actually go in there during this time of year. You have to wait until summer. But
that's true. Yeah.
There.
That's true. Some stuff is closed in winter.
Yeah.
Where is it? In Bangor? How am I supposed to pronounce that word? I keep...
However you fancy pronouncing it.
Pretty much? Okay.
All the Welsh names, you say it phonetically.
Yeah.
So you just say it as you read it.
Oh.
It's phonetic.
Actually.
Welsh.
Can I grab something? I want to ask how you guys do this. Just one second.
I bet it's going to be siarad bus ble go ar y ferch fi'n drobyn llans dylig o gwbwch.
You already did it. I was checking excited for that place because I thought it was funny.
Did you have a go at saying it?
As I know I was approaching it, so I decided to make the sign, as I like making hitchhiking signs. And I started quite large, and as I got further on, I'm like, oh, we gotta squeeze it down. This is a lot of characters. But you already said it. Can you?
Yeah. Llanfa pwll gwyngyll, golgerich, gwyndrobell, Llantysinion, go.
I can't make the sounds right, you know? I'm just not used to... Anyway. Unique to me. That one took a while to make.
Even it took me a while. I had a pencil that had it written on. I've learned sections as I was shaving it down. And I grabbed it.
Have you tried to say this village?
Ooh, I think when I showed up there, I'm like, oh, this one has another Welsh-sounding name that I probably can't pronounce, and then I tried to sound it out how I would in English, which is obviously incorrect because you say things very differently here. How is it said? Or well, I could try. Okay, pull it up so I can see the spelling at least. Where are we?
I always giggle when I give my address out to somebody English on the phone and they try to pronounce it.
Yeah.
It's quite funny listening to people say.
Yeah.
Train service that runs through Pensdown and all of that, they're quite comical when they say when they're going to stop and they say it wrong. I agree.
Like the one that says with D?
With D. Yeah.
D. Oh god. Like I don't even know how to start with that. Like D. Filchi. I know it's 100% wrong, but I'm like I don't know how you're supposed to sound these letters out. DWYGYFYLCHI. So how do you? Yeah, actually.
Doigevolchi.
Doigevolchi.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
Well done. You said it well. Said it very well. You're almost Welsh.
Get like an honorary plaque or something. There you go. Whew. I did it. I said something. That's all I know.
So, I'll teach you Welsh.
You'll teach me, okay.
Diolch yn fawr.
Diolch yn fawr.
Yeah, it means thank you very much.
Well, diolch. Like, a lot of stuff spelled out phonetic, like you said, spelled phonetically. I just don't know what the actual letters are supposed to sound like.
The CH is always and double L is you widen your tongue across
you can't do it.
I can't do it at the moment, but
I can't.
Like a.
But it's supposed to
gargle
it more a little.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll work on that one. Work in progress.
And two F's together sound like a V.
Just V?
Yeah.
Okay.
W.
Ooh.
Yeah, is
ooh.
Y is
Y is okay. So it'll take some learning here to see that and actually make that connection.
What else? I can't think of any more.
And the rest of the language is pretty much made up.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. Easy to remember that one.
So have all people watching you now having to go and saying a lot of these villages now that they know how to say the letters.
Well,
have a go with me.
So yeah, when I was doing this, they just like spelt it out phonetically. That still doesn't help me. Like, I still don't know how to like do that.
Did you look at what it all actually means?
Yeah, and when I did get there, I went like outside the business there. It like gave the translation, like something about it's got like a whirlpool and it's got like a cave or something. Well,
so
yeah,
it's like
St. Mary's.
Llanfair, and then PWLL. That's the next route. That's the next word. That's pull, which is pull.
Pull.
And then Gwyn. It's like Gwyn. Gifgog? No. That's spelled wrong, isn't it?
Did I spell it wrong?
No. It's Gwyn Gish and then Go Gerish.
Gwyn Gish. Yeah, because it's all close together.
Yeah.
So it's pull, Gwyn, Gish, Gob, Gerich, Wyn, Drobish, Wym,
second down.
Yeah, Drobull, and then the two L's, Llantysilio, Go.
And what does it translate to?
Basically, it's it's a.
I have no idea. I just know.
It's a church by a pool, and then it's something to do with some kind of red cave.
I think that's right. Yeah.
I can't remember it all. That's why I asked if you'd gone and
it was like
look.
something St. Mary's Church, something about a whirlpool, something about a red cave.
Yeah.
I think
so it's basically it's a story in a name.
Yeah, someone posted St. Mary's Church in the hollow of the White Hazel, near a rapid whirlpool, and the Church of St. Cilio of the Red Cave.
No more than me.
That's your name.
You know more than me.
Well, they have Google at their disposal.
They do.
I don't think you could have. I don't mean to suck that, but I'm guessing it wasn't just on the top of their mind. They're like, oh yes, it means this.
But it is beautiful there. It is a nice place to visit. They send a lot of the local primary schools to visit there on day trips, don't they, in the summer?
I like the old bridge.
No, you went to Pilly Palace and the Zizu.
And Cabri Land. That's fantastic.
Yeah, we like. I'd love to go to Cadbury Land. I've never been, but I do like Cadbury's chocolate.
I don't think you'd enjoy it now. Too old.
I'm not too old. You're never too old to enjoy chocolate.
No, the rest of the stuff that they've got there is basically for children to 10.
Yeah, and I think they would disapprove of me if I went to join in with the kids. They wouldn't stop me. Sorry?
They might mistake you you are short enough.
No. Yes, but I don't look like I'm 10. I might act it, but I don't look it.
Just pretend you're like taking care of one of the kids or something like that. I totally.
Oh, we have lots of grandchildren. We take them.
Yeah.
That's
and
not a problem.
Yeah,
you get kids from anywhere.
Yes. How many? Was it 11 or?
11.
Yeah.
And one more
on the way.
One due in April.
Yeah.
Baby Seth is due in April. And I'm still trying to get used to the name. I hope it grows on him by the time he gets here.
I'm sure it'll suit him when he gets here.
I keep thinking he can come out looking like Alan Rickman or something.
Yes, lots of kids. Right.
Can I help you clean up after dinner here?
No, thank you. It's okay.
Thank you very much, but
I only just washed the ones from last night.
That's my turn now.
It's okay, I'll do it. You put the ones from yesterday away and I'll wash them today.
Thank you.
Do you want any dessert?
Oh no, I'm okay.
You full?
I'm very much full because I had my pre-dinner, my convenience
appetizer.
store. Yeah, appetizer of peach slices, sausage roll, and some Welsh cakes. Classic appetizer, right? It's traditional.
Oh, Welsh cakes are nice. I like Welsh cakes.
Do you usually like toast them and put something on it, or do you just have them plain? Like I was having them plain, but like
I prefer them plain.
Yeah.
I prefer them with raspberry jam and whipped cream.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah,
good.
you like them like scones, don't you? To have jam and cream on. Yeah.
You still have them room temperature? Or do you heat them up?
Welsh cakes.
It depends. If I have them fresh, then I prefer them to be warm as they're fresh.
Yeah. Okay.
But if
I
they
like
come
them
from a
straight
packet,
off
I'll just have
the straight off the griddle, then nice and warm.
My mother used to make them. I used to eat them still warm.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get that shower, and then I'll let them do their thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Found a place for it? As far as I know, I'm going out to the beach place we were talking about, and then gonna camp there. That's still, as far as I know, that's what's gonna happen. This really is the list. Incredible stream. Thanks for sharing your adventure. Thank you, Julesy. Alright. Let's go see if I can not smoke. You did mention I could have a shower. Is that something I can still quickly rinse off?
I'll go get you a clean towel.
Thank you so much. We're in. Alright. It's been 6 days.
I can imagine how you're feeling. Oh, it feels like broken.
Oh, it's this.
They'll be paving on you now when you're in there.
Gonna be, yeah. Alright. I don't know where I'm going, but I need to grab, since I'm just gonna cover this for a second here. Gotta grab my shower stuff. Thank you. I'm showering. I'll be right back, okay? Alright.
You can just hang on the back of the chair if you want.
Yeah, I'll just. Wow.
Secretary. And when Bush wins by an avalanche and Cheney begins to use his newfound power to help reshape.
We're back.
Who's Vice President Dick
Maybe.
Cheney?
What about Dick Cheney?
We're looking up a film that somebody's recommended we go and watch. We hadn't heard of it, so we were just reading up on it, and it's about President Bush and Dick Cheney.
Who plays Dick Cheney? I feel like I heard about that movie, and it was interesting, the actor they chose.
Okay. Christian Bale.
Christian Bale, yeah. Which apparently, I think he looks pretty passable, but Christian Bale, you know, to get him like, oh.
I've heard of Dick Cheney, but I can't remember what he looks like.
Oh, okay.
Christian
Yeah.
Bale is Dick Cheney. Sam Rockwell is George W. Bush.
Yeah.
Steve Carroll is Donald.
Not the room Donald Rumsfeld.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Amy Adams is in it. I've seen her in lots of films.
I'm just gonna update you guys on the current situation. So I was offered a place to sleep here for the night and laundry. So I'm showered, so I'm like, the clock reset to 0 from 6 to 0, and a place to stay and laundry.
Anywho, looks like an interesting film. Mm-hmm.
That's exciting. Again, thank you. I appreciate you opening your home to me and like that.
like Bev said, if one of our children was travelling, we'd hope somebody would be kind of to look after them. I've done enough.
Oh yeah, boss. Everything good is nasty.
What type of roughing it was like when you were traveling, when you were younger? Or?
I used to be in the army.
Oh, so you understand, being in.
I know what it's like not to have a shower for 6 days.
And in the army, 6 days isn't that long. You'll go much longer than that. Because I'll tell people I'm a couple days unshowered, and a lot of the people that watch it, I don't know, they're younger and they grew up with a shower every day, and they're like, that's crazy. And then people in the military would be like, 6 days. You're just getting started. Talk to me after like a month plus.
Sit down with
Sunshine truck track, new truck track, and it's on
It's been a long day.
It's been a very long day. So you get to have a lie-in tomorrow.
Yes.
You don't have to get up till 7 o'clock tomorrow. It's hard work doing 7 days a week.
That would be really hard. Do you have, like, once things are set up, are you planning on hiring someone to help take a bit of the weight off your shoulders?
We have somebody that does the mornings for us.
Okay.
But he has Saturday and Sunday off.
Okay.
So we do the mornings.
Yeah.
We do a full day on Saturday, and then we do the morning till lunchtime on a Sunday. This week, when Niall had his accident last week, the guy stayed all day because I was at the hospital with Niall, so that the shop was still open and the locals were able to come and use the shop. He stayed open for me, so I offered him to have wages for that day, for that shift, or to have a morning off. So he picked a morning off. So on Wednesday, I'm doing a full day in the shop. So I'll do the newspapers in the morning.
Yeah.
So I'll be bright and early in there for 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
Till 6 o'clock at night.
It's a long day.
Yeah. It is a long day, but in all fairness, he was very good. He just does anything without thinking, and he's very helpful. He was already working in the shop before we took over, and we wanted to keep him on. Everybody knows him, everybody likes him, and he knows what he's doing, and he's helped train us in things that we didn't know.
Yeah.
And we've helped him in things that he didn't know, so it's been great. But I've known him a good 30 years, easily, and we've always got on great, so not a problem, was it, in keeping him on?
Didn't have to think twice.
We didn't think twice. You know, we didn't want to put anybody out of a job. The couple that we took over from, their health was coming down, getting bad, so they came to us with a proposition. They knew that we wanted to sell our house, so they bought our house because we've only moved across the street.
Oh, really?
Yeah, our house, our old house is just there.
Okay. Big move.
So,
when you did it, did you just walk everything across the street?
Pretty much, yeah. We've still got some stuff over there to bring over.
Yeah.
But we've just had a mad week, haven't we? And all the worry with Niall. So yeah, a lot of things going on, wasn't there, in the week? So I'm glad we've moved. And it's like a new start for us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we've only been married for 18 months.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Some nice. The stories you're telling about the places you've been and stuff like that, like.
Yeah, well, we've actually known each other for a long time. My ex-husband.
Hope you had good rides and lots of food, Hitch.
We were all friends. The four of us were all friends, and Lance and his wife were godparents to one of my children. And we met 32 years ago.
Yeah.
33. 32. Yeah, 32 years ago.
Yeah.
Me being me, the friendly me, they were moving onto the same street as me, next door but one actually.
Yeah.
And I was hanging washing on the line, and I welcomed them to the neighbourhood. And would you like a drink, a cup of tea, or anything? Can I help with anything? And introduced myself, and hello, I'm Beverly. Pleased to meet you. And she said, my name's Beverly. Pleased to meet you. And it was funny. And then I said, oh, this is my son Daniel. And they picked him, he was only a baby. They picked him up, and this is my son Daniel. And she goes, oh, this is our son Daniel. And I was like, oh, this is really weird, this is what I'm thinking. And then I turned to him and I said, I hope your name's not Neil. He goes, no, I'm Lance, pleased to meet you. So that's how we met. And we were friends for a long time. We lost touch, didn't we, for a while. when I got divorced and split up from my husband, we just sort of, I didn't bother with any joint friends because I didn't want people to have to choose sides.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want anyone to have to make that decision, so I just kind of stayed away from everybody. And we kind of met up five years ago.
Yeah, 5 years ago.
And
Rest
been
is
together
history.
since.
Yeah.
And we just get on really, really well, and I think that helped that we were friends before.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we hadn't fallen out in any way. We just lost touch.
Mm-hmm.
And all our children all knew each other when they were little.
Okay.
So and
they'd grown up together.
My children know Bev for years, and Bev's children
Well,
know.
Mm-hmm.
both your boys have worked with me in Tesco's, haven't they? So that was good.
It's been great, really.
Yeah. I proposed to him.
Did you?
Yeah.
Non-traditional.
When we were on holiday in Lanzarote, I proposed to him, and I'd asked everybody knew. I'd gone round and asked all the family if they were okay with it first.
Yeah.
So everyone knew, except for Lance, until I actually asked him.
And it stayed a secret?
It did.
It
yeah.
did?
I was
You're
worried
surprised?
it might get out.
I was absolutely shocked and stunned. Yeah.
And did you have
Pleasantly so.
There you go. Did you have a local wedding, or did you go a destination?
Yeah, we had a 1920s themed wedding.
Oh, roaring 20s.
Let's show you a photo.
Sure, yeah.
Christmas off my own.
I like it. Did most of the guests at the wedding also participate
Yes.
in it?
Yeah.
They did a good job.
Most of them dressed up. There was only one or two that didn't bother, wasn't it? We didn't ask we just said, please come to the wedding, enjoy yourselves. We're having a themed wedding of 1920s. If you want to dress up, you can, but don't feel obliged.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's something that we wanted to do. So
Yeah.
that was our day.
Yeah.
We had a great time.
Brilliant.
Was it pretty small, or is it a larger thing?
There's about 200 or 300 people there.
Yeah.
To me,
We've
that's
got
Yeah.
Lance is one of 6 and I'm one of 4.
Okay.
So
Big families.
Extended family.
I have 5 children. Lance
Yeah.
has got 2. So there was a lot of people there. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of some friends.
Yeah, good then. But we didn't have a traditional sit-down meal.
Mm-hmm.
It was
We had a party.
we had party basically, hog roast,
Oh yeah.
ice cream cart, bouncy castle for the kids. It was brilliant, man.
Yeah, we just we got married in the registry office and then we went and had a massive party in the football club and it was great. We had a really good time. Everybody enjoyed it, and then the following morning we flew up to Mauritius.
Not bad.
Yeah, we really enjoyed ourselves.
When we first time round, neither of us had a proper honeymoon.
Mm-hmm.
So
we decided we wanted one of those.
This time we'd have a proper honeymoon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
And we met a lovely couple from Belgium, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
They were on their honeymoon. They got married the same day as us. They
Oh, yeah.
arrived the following day after us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long was your honey? Like 1 week, 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
That's a good length. So
Yeah.
a week can feel a little short.
To go all that way for
Yeah.
a week, I think would have been.
Yeah, but 2 weeks is a good length.
Yeah.
You can settle
Well,
in there for a
it
while.
took. We felt like we were shattered, weren't we?
Yeah.
It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. Us getting to bed after the wedding.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And then we were up at 7. We had to be at the airport for 11.
We had to leave here at 9, didn't we?
Yeah. So we left here at 9 o'clock in the morning. So we basically had 5 hours sleep after being, and I hadn't slept the night before very well.
You managed to sleep on the plane. Was it economy? So it's like tough to get the.
Yeah, they were nice planes, yeah. But I think we were busy watching films.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Where exactly is Mauritius?
Indian Ocean.
It's about, I think, if I'm right, you have East of Africa.
Okay.
And you got Madagascar.
Yeah.
And then
a little bit further east of Madagascar. Mauritius. Okay.
Yeah. I think, if I'm right, it's about 2,000 miles off the coast of Africa.
It's quite a ways. It's quite out there. Yeah, where did you route through to get there? Do you remember?
Sorry?
Where did you route through as far as your flights to get there?
Dubai.
From
Manchester to Dubai.
Dubai.
On Emirates?
Dubai, yeah.
Yeah.
And then Dubai to Mauritius.
Okay.
It was a good flight, wasn't it, really? It wasn't too bad.
I've heard good things about Emirates. I've flown Etihad, but not Emirates, as far as Middle Eastern carriers.
They're as good as Etihad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been on Etihad.
Yeah. I like flying. Yeah, I like flying.
We like holidays.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole experience. Beautiful memory. I mean, nobody can ever... People can take away things that you've got, material things, but one thing no one can take from you is your memories.
Absolutely.
You can't take anything like that away from you. And that,
I always say
you can't unsee something.
Yeah. I always tell people I'd rather spend money on experiences rather than things.
Yeah.
Create those memories. Use my money for that rather than just owning stuff.
Yeah, you can't take it with you.
Yeah. So why accumulate it all when, like you said, you can't take it with you.
Exactly.
Yeah. But one of the fun things I did is this thing called credit card churning, which is getting credit cards for the sign-up bonus. I don't know if you can do it here, but in Canada, they really want you to get credit cards. So I get it for the sign-up bonus, keep the card for a few months, cancel them, and you can get it again later and get more points. So I could take fun flights for just the taxes. So when I was flying Etihad first class apartments because I had enough points to find their apartment class, which you get to shower on the plane, which is just totally unnecessary, and I wouldn't pay the sticker price, like the revenue cost for a flight like that. No. But because it only costs $70 in taxes and fees, that's the way to get home. Yeah. That's the way to get home.
No, they don't really have that here, do they?
No. They really want to get credit in your hands in Canada, because they make money off of almost everyone. They make a lot of money, credit card companies. So they give big sign-up bonuses to like get that card in your hands, hoping that you'll keep it and keep paying, like give you a premium card with first year free, so you don't pay the annual fee, but it's a premium card, so you will pay annual fees, and they can be quite steep continuing years, and they want you to put a lot of spending on the card, and they want you to not pay your bill at the end of the month, so you pay your 20 to 30% interest and all that jazz. But if you play the game correct, then you can not really spend any money.
You have to be very strict with yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So shouldn't do that if you can't control your spending.
Yeah.
A little self-control goes a long ways.
Yes. Yes, that's true. Self-control does go a long way.
We have a plan. When we decided to take on the shop, the plan is to work hard for the next few years and then hopefully reap the rewards.
Yeah.
Do you want me to put some laundry in the machine for you?
Sure. I'm just gonna end this thing, and then I'll just relax and hang out with you guys, so I can be offline. I always have a camera on me. It's nice to be offline at the end of the day. So I'm gonna wind down things here with you guys. Sorry for not paying attention for a moment here. I'm just gonna wind this down. Just decompress about the day for a moment, and then I'm going to do laundry, and I'm gonna sleep here. What a day this was. What a good day. See, this is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about how much I love hitchhiking. How did we end up here? How did I end up here? Find a place for the night? Yes, I did. I did. All from eating a can of peaches outside of an empty convenience store. Have a shave? I might. I just didn't want to. I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't want to spend a bunch of time shaving. Please tell them I'm very serious about the offer. I will remind them. I think I got your whisper as well. So I can either forward the contact info to you, or they can contact me because they have my contact info. In woods to this, yeah. Because you sat down in a shop. I wasn't even in a shop. I was sitting outside a closed convenience store. Blame it on the rain. I wouldn't have been standing out in front of that closed convenience store if it wasn't raining. That's true. It's always crazy to me how situations play out on a day of hitchhiking. Love what I do on a day-to-day basis. It's wonderful. Just gonna see what's going on here. And what happened? Let's just recap the day really quickly, and then we can wind things down. I started in Holyhead, Wales, northwestern kind of point of Wales. Hitchhiked. One ride, kind of middle of nowhere. Next ride to Bangor. Checked out Bangor. Hitched a ride out of Bangor to here. There's more stories to that ride, but we're just kind of really quick and dirty recap. Got dropped in this town. Just walked through town and out of town, and then there's this little residential area. I'm like, dang, the sun's setting. I don't have any food. There's a convenience store in town. Stopped at the convenience store, got convenience store food. And then there's no place to sit in there, so I'm like, okay, I'll eat outside. And I got outside. I'm like, it's raining. So a couple doors down, businesses. There's like a block of businesses there. There was a convenience store that was closed. And I just went and sat inside the little cubby entrance. I sat in there to eat.
Ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
They came to do some maintenance. They were closed. They came to lay an Ethernet cable. And I'm sitting there, hunkered down, like eating my peaches or whatever I was doing. No, it was eating sausage roll at that moment. Ziggy Snaps, thank you for subscribing. I feel like I missed some subs. I do apologize if I missed your sub. I was just eating my sausage roll and they came in here. I'm like, dang it, I'm caught in the act of being homeless looking. And I'm like, I can move. And they're like, no, you can stay there. They went in there, and then she popped her head out. Would you like a cup of tea? I'm like, I'd love a cup of tea. Then she went back in there and got me a cup of tea, and then she's like, would you like to sit inside? I'm like, okay, I'll sit inside. Inside the convenience store, which was closed, and I just sat there and I talked a little bit to them, but they were doing their upgrades. And then they're like, would you like to come up for dinner? So I came up for dinner, and then they're like, you can have a shower, and I came up for a shower, and they're like, would you like to wash your clothes and stay here for the night? Escalation. So that was what happened today. Who knows what happened tomorrow? Hitchhiking's a strange thing. It's a strange thing, but it's a fun thing. Alright? What a day. Oh, and he ran out and gave me the battery too. That's true. And the couple, their son, came out and gave me a mobile battery. Like, you know what I charge my streams on? They gave me a new one of those. How could I forget that? That's crazy. All right. Lucky MF. I don't know, when you hitchhike and you open yourself up to the world, interesting things happen. Okay. Alright. So thank you guys for watching today. What a day this was. 3 rides. And they were good rides as well. Interesting people. It was a really good day. And I don't smell anymore. It's good. Life's nice. Life's good. Alright, I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be hitchhiking east. Don't know where to, but we'll be hitchhiking east tomorrow. Cold outside? Is it? Yeah. So, so I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more hitchhiking. Don't know where we'll end up. Maybe we'll make it to England. I don't know. Life's strange. Yeah, so I'll be back. Do you want to say bye to everyone? No, okay.
I've not got the face for a camera just yet. Give me a...
Okay. Well, I'll have to come back then. I'll have to come back.
No worries. It's fine.
She's nice couple. She's off, by the way. What does that? I don't know what that means, Makawaka. PM me if there's something I need to be talking about Makawaka. So I'll see you tomorrow for more hitchhiking. Thanks for watching, you guys. I'm gonna be hosting Zoc. Do love what I do on a day-to-day basis. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Good night. I gotta count down because we're running through the thing. Okay, we're gonna count down from 13. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hosting Zoc.